Don't forget to take Mono. Musty, yeah. Good morning, guys. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Comment ça va? Buenos dias. Raymond, Heyo, Tesh, Musty. Good morning, Craig. Roberto, you're holding CEI from 73. Okay, you're waiting for $10. Okay, sounds good. Mono again, good morning. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, like Mono says. Hit the like, hit that subscribe. Aaron, good morning. Cryptomania, good morning. Yeah, OP. Simon. Morning. Good morning, Jay Chen. Devin, let's go. Come on. Aloha, Dio. Go. Aloha, ER. Good morning. Uh, you went real bullish on Wolf. You did. Yeah, Wolf was a nice setup, right? Wasn't it? Good morning. Did Oh, nice. Good job. Professor, good morning. Annabelle, good morning. Danielle, good morning. Joseph, it's oral day again. Hi, Beth. Hey, yo. OPME, good morning. Just chilling, good morning. Good morning, guys. Welcome back to same old, right? Um, Good morning. Hi. Nobody seems to care about the spy this week. No, what spy is that the name of what's that? Anyways, again, these are the pre-market movers, guys. Right? Hot slots. Good morning, Tracy. Good morning. Help HUSA overnight. Yeah, me too. So let's get these all these gains going, right? So oil stonks, guys. So Biden speaks at 10:45 today. Right? The headline says to hold Russia accountable. So we'll see. An hour and 50 minutes after the market opens, most likely it doesn't come until closer to the lunchtime, right? Look at these things, guys. Come on, give us $20. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, this is setting up for this is setting up for a lot of fun, guys. Hopefully, again, we can hold these gains at the open. And again, like Musty mentioned earlier, please realize that these things are pumping and pumping and pumping, and they could keep going because again, the thesis, the reason for these things moving is still intact, right? Good morning, Zeli. Good morning, Costa. Right, we can keep moving. Good morning, Beth. Right, but please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you have a plan. Please make sure you have some type of thing good to go. Right. Good morning, D. um just in case again. So hopefully, when Biden comes on, talks about oil and whatnot, and this it sends these things rocketing again. But we'll see, right? So again, on this screen here we have HUSA, right? HUSA, right? It's pumping, like it's up 30% this morning, which is amazing. Which is amazing because when I looked at this thing pre-market, it was red. Red. These things are volatile. Same thing here with INDO. INDO is red. Now it's up 24%, right? That thing looks really good as well. We're looking for $80, 82 all-time highs on this, right? You have 9 on here. 9 is up 110%, guys. Like 9 doubled overnight, right? 110% for 9 here. That's impressive. That's impressive, right? So again, hopefully 9 keeps going here as well. And then of course we have the other names, right? We have CEI, which looks really good as well, up 30%, right? CEI is up 30%. MARPS up what 93% here as well. You have USWS up 105% as well. OP is up, right? OP is up 26% here, so that looks really good. And then you have USEG, right? Of 54%. So we have a lot of names to watch. IMPP, of course, right? There are a lot of names to look at here today, guys. So yeah, and then Biden, of course, speaks later today, right? So again, President Biden announces actions to continue to hold Russia accountable, right? So we'll see what he says, and then go from there. Good morning, Michelle. Get them vexed, them vexed. There you go, Aaron. Good morning. IMPP OCI. What has more upside? Um, just because like CEI has a bigger float, right? IMPP can move up a lot quicker. So yeah. Hello, Martin. CEI, yeah. There's a lot of excitement about CEI. There's a lot, right? So you're gonna wait till he speaks. Okay, sounds good. Bex, good morning. Let's go. Bex, you just make sure again. I know you had a question about your HUSA position, right? Again, you got it under 11:30, so you're in some nice profits for now. Just don't go red, right? Just don't go red. Move that stop loss higher, right? And just keep going and going and going. So, yeah. All right, you want us to take a look at more plays, more. I know you mean, and those things are looking really good actually. There was one that was posted in Discord earlier today. Can't remember what it's called now. I'll have to take a look here. Um, put in work, la la la. One second here. There's a name. I think Roger posted that in Discord. Roger Vale. So VALE, right? Unusual activity in VALE from yesterday. Um, is the world largest producer of nickel, right? So that's ticker symbol VALE. So that would be something for you to take a look at, right? We can maybe watch it as well. Still catching still getting into the flow. What do we like today? Everything, Stefan. Everything. Everything. Right? Everything. Yo yo yo, what's going on? Hey clouds. Digging out of a pre-hundred trading catastrophe. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks. I'm happy you're doing that. CEI to $20, Randy. CEI. Let's see. That's $20 is a huge ask, right? So CEI looks good. We like CEI. We need to clear $1.70 first. We need to clear $2 first, right? We have levels to break above first before we can talk about CEI going to $20. So virus, good morning, contents. Let's go. Are you in Discord contents? You connected? You connected and good to go. Lithium stocks as well. Stefan soon. Yeah. We're just rotating sectors here, aren't we? Good morning, Kimber. Let's all have another great day, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Again, I know quite a few of you guys are holding CEI, so that does look good. Your next level of resistance here is going to be this 170. So again, gap ups are usually for selling. Hopefully, these gap ups are not sold off too much, right? And then we can go from there. Quite a few of you guys are holding HUSA as well. This thing looks really good, like really, really good. So that's exciting, right? Super, super exciting. Yes, again, HUSA, right? What are we looking for here, guys? $20, $30? What are we looking for here? What are you looking for? $30? Come on, why not? Why not $30? Craig, it's just business. Good morning, Dustin. Are we oil barons yet? We are oil diggers. That's some I think who mentioned that yesterday? Was it Aaron? Maybe Aaron. Oil diggers, guys. That's what we are. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at HUSA here. We want $30. We want 30. For you again today. Let's go. Okay, sounds good. OP looks good. Most of these names do look good here today. So, Max 5, Daniel, yeah. I don't see CI going to $20. Don't think that's gonna happen. But I'm not gonna be one to say I think so. Not 100%. Just but yeah. Okay. So if you can see all the channels, you're connected. If you can see people talking and you can type, you're good to go, right? So you just have to go to the rules channel when you join and follow those instructions, and you're good to go. Oh, come on! Give us $20, HUSA. $20. So question for you guys in the chat. If you're holding, we're gonna go through these things, all day today anyways. If you hold, oh my goodness, almost $16, guys. 40%. Oh, oh, don't get me overexcited here. $16, guys. Pre-market, right? We want to see 20 and 30, right? Give us $30. Why not? Oil price after Biden speech at 10:45. Jay Chan, it's you can never really like it's never that simple, right? You can never tell. Again, it's an hour from the open, so depending on what the market does leading into that, it's gonna be volatile. So again, please just make sure you have your stop losses in place. Oh my goodness, guys, these things are pumping, right? Especially HUSA here, like it's up 44% here. These things look good. CI is above $1.07 down, which is really good. Reporting for duty. There she is, guys. Aaron says oil diggers reporting for duty, guys. Uh, how do you rank by volume? So if we take a look at those pre-market movers there again, so that's HUSA and INDO, and then you have nine as well, right? So they all look good. CI here looks good. MARPS looks good, right? USWS look good. So let me take a look. We can compare that in terms of volume, right? In terms like pre-market gainers in terms of volume here. OP, there you go, right? So again, USWS right? 10 million in volume. It's up 15% here, right? 10 million in volume. Top gainer here in terms of volume though is 9, right? 9 has 116 million in volume already pre-market. It's up 115% as well, right? So these things are mad, 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 right? And then you have the other names coming in around like 2 million, 5 million, right? All coming in here. So exciting. Actually, HUSA here has 8 million in volume. CEI sitting at 44 million in volume. It's a penny stock though, right? So again, you expect that volume to a little bit high, to be a lot higher. Why? Because again, I can buy a lot more CEI at $1.70 than I can buy something else at $10, right? So again, CEI looks good there. OP, shipping, right? 11 million in volume. What else is on here? INDO, right? The volume is not even over a million yet, right? So it's a lot more expensive though, right? So you have to keep that in mind. Unity, good morning. How are you? So there you go, guys. Again, quite a few of you guys are holding at least one of these names, which is the fun part, though, right? Because every single one of you guys is almost in one of these plays, which is exciting. So come on, let's keep going. Top of the morning, Nanya. Go IMPP 920. There you go, right? So IMPP is a lot more exciting. Um, Let me see here. What do we have here? Okay, that's OP there. OP looks good, right? 38% for OP, guys. 38%. I'm gonna put on one more name here. I think I'm looking for IMPP here. IMPP. Here we go. That looks good. 23%, guys. I mean, like, what isn't pumping this morning? Like, what isn't? Out of these energy names, like, what isn't pumping, right? We have three different chart screens, and we're still pumping. We're pumping on everything. Pumping for the same reason, right? Oil, 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 right? Look at that. Oh my goodness, guys. HUSA almost has $17. Oh, let's go. OP said, send me to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Don't forget to hit the like, guys. Hit the like, hit that subscribe, share the link if you have, share the link so we can get more people going here, right? And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Hey, Virgo. Congrats to all you oil tycoons, guys. Come on, give us $20. Feel like a lot of you guys are going to be excited about HUSA because we talked about this one quite a bit yesterday, right? This was one of the ones we tracked really closely at the end of the day yesterday, right? And after hours, we wanted this thing to pump after hours, right? It's up 50% here today, right? 50%, guys. INDO. Well, INDO is like our first introduction. It's like our first love into the oil space, right? Energy space. This thing was $10 again 2 weeks ago. Now it's $80, right? So we've had a lot of fun with that one. Now we just want to keep going. We want HUSA to replicate this INDO run. So keep it going. Keep it going again. Keep in mind, right? Gap ups offer selling, guys. Gap ups offer selling. People will take profits, right? So don't rush. Try not to rush in at the open, please. Be careful. Be careful. Please have a plan for yourself, right? The mic, then Brian Show says, Husa, let's go. Let's go. NJ, good morning. Dan, good morning. Why do you think we have to wait till tomorrow for cash, NJ? You have to wait till tomorrow for some cash. And then you might as well just you know, just wait and then see what happens tomorrow, right? Because a lot of things are gonna change between now and tomorrow. 2 weeks ago, but now you have you have mad love for it, right, Kimber? Yeah. I mean, these things are dipping at the open here now as we approach the open. So 12 more minutes here. We're having a nice little sell-off, right? People are taking profits, right? Surprise, surprise, no. No, 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 right? It's just what happens. People take profits into the open here. So now we're seeing all these energy names here dip a bit. What do we add here? So CI, okay, below 170 again here. Yeah, interesting. Good morning, Ron. Good morning, Shavman. Good morning. Demary says Husa. Yes. See, again, you guys are gonna be really excited about Husa this morning, and right. So hopefully that thing can pump for you guys. You're going to take some in at 8:14. Okay, sounds good. OP Crystal, come on. What's OP at anyways? OP is at okay, cool, right? 34%. $1.70. So there you go. Mullen is up 14%. Does not matter if stocks is upward trend. Yeah, Bonnie. Yes, yes, yes. And also like the entire momentum though, right? I get what you're saying. Yeah, absolutely. Search Benzinga for SBEV. It's ready to rocket the giant machine. Okay, there you go. So again, do not rush in at the open, guys. Give it some time to settle. We have 10 more minutes, right? So hopefully we can keep pumping here. Question for you guys in the chat. Do you guys think again we're gonna go through these names, right? Do you guys think HUSA sees $20 today? Yes or no in the chat, guys? Yes or no? Do we see $20 today for HUSA? I want to say yes, yes, yes. We want to, right? Want. Um, I will wait after you open before you decide to sell. Danielle, absolutely, right? So the best thing to do, honestly, would be to set a stop loss, right? Set a profit loss. You're hopeful, Bex. You're hopeful? Question mark. Yes, 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 yes. Wow, wow, wow. Hopefully, Sydney says yes, and just says yes. Nick, hopefully, okay, there you go. I hope so too. I want to see $30. I want to see like halts, pump it, halt it, pump it, right? Yep, probably higher. Damn it. You think we're gonna see higher than $20 today? Interesting. Enfrey, good morning. Please pray that IMPP will pump like INDO. IMPP. The IMPP looks good here. Sitting on $9, right? Up 21% this morning. Looks good. Like all of these names look good, right? They're all gapping up well over. Roger says yes. We see $20. Yeah, come on, give us $20. I didn't expect this thing to open up at 16, but hopeful. This might be the new one to ride. People, yeah, HUSA. Yeah, hopefully. I know Virgo wants this thing to go for $40. So Virgo, pump it. There you go. Good morning, Zach. Hey, yo. Here we Volume is coming in as well, Dinky. Okay, sounds good. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Gabrielle. Are you guys ready for the markets? I think you guys are, right? So I'm ready. You guys are ready. There's 9 more minutes here. If you have any questions, guys, please ask. I think the plus about this is that most of you guys have a position already in one of these names, right? So I'm not sure if you guys are gonna have questions here before the open, right? As the day goes on, we're gonna have questions and things to talk about. But again, for now, we're waiting for the open. See, people are taking profits into the open as expected, right? People will sell as the market is approaching the open here. That's just a given, right? Biden again speaks at 10:45 Eastern time. Right? Talking about sanctions, talking about holding Russia accountable. So for now, we just have to wait and see what he says. Hopefully, something good about oil, right? And we can keep pumping. Oh, Empress says I should have held my HUSA. I know Empress, right? I know. Should we? Oh, NJ, that's a personal decision, right? Again, like we mentioned, right? The best thing to do if you're not sure what to do, the best thing to do, you're a lone wolf, Ron. That's okay. That's okay, Ron. Right? That's completely okay. The best thing to do, if you're not sure what to do, is set a stop loss, right? Let's say you bought this thing at $10 yesterday. You bought it at $11 yesterday. Maybe first things first, set a stop. Since we're gapping up to $15 here, right? Set a stop loss at $11. Now you know you're not going red in your position, right? You can set a stop loss at $12. Now you know you're going to lock in some profits. We push for 20. Set a stop loss at $15. Again, you're giving it room to keep going. There's some room in between, and also you're guaranteeing some profits, right? Stuff like that. Because again, no one can really tell you how high these things are going to go. Good morning, awesome student Jacob. Good morning. USA will ban Russian oil. I think that's the expectation for most people. So the question is it by the hype, sell the news, or what is it, right? So we'll see. You thinking you put the Maris on what? BN ED? Okay, I'll take a look. USA only gets 3% of Russia's oil. I think it's all the sentiment, Roger. Like people just get excited about again, just because like the US is people like to follow, right? Most countries do follow the USA. So with that happening, you might see these other countries say, okay, well, we're gonna do the same. We're gonna do the same, right? Yeah. HYMC, yeah, that's another one, right? So top pre-market gainer here today. Is HYMC, right? So it looks good. It's up 227%, guys. I know we haven't looked at that yet, just because we have so many names to look at already, but that might actually be something to watch. Oh yeah, it is. It's going, right? When I looked at this stuff pre-market, it was less than 80 cents. Now it's sitting at $1.07, so that looks really good. Also, the volume is coming in as expected because it's a penny stock, right? 224%. So, and when the market opens, let's see if this thing sells off a little bit, Dan. So Dan is gonna watch this for us, right? And see if we can test that dollar and hold the dollar. And this might be another play, right? So Highcroft's mining holding here. So yeah, we can take a look at that. Yeah, yeah. HUSA, yeah, that volume is coming in there for HUSA. So there you go. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning. Good morning. We get 60% from Canada. Here you go. Canada, guys. You guys get 60%. Canada. Unbelievable. $1.22 now. That's what it's at. $1.22. Wow. Okay. You know what I'd like to see, Dan, is sell off to a dollar and confirm that level of support and then turn around, right? That would be really good. Time to get a Tesla USV, SUV, USV, SUV, right? There you go. Dan, good morning. Uh, Good morning, all. Jasmine, you bought $6 in pre-market. Then it's now wow, Jasmine, that's amazing. $6 and now it's sitting at nine. To $100, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna see $100 in that, right? I'd be surprised to see $100 in HUSA there, but that would be a lot of fun, honestly. Why do you say $100? Based on what? I mean, like INDO hasn't said $100 yet, so in order for that to happen, this might be a lot of fun, guys. Either up or down, I think this will be a lot of fun. When Biden comes on, or just before, I bet you see a lot of volatility in the market. It's only 245. When it was $18, Kimber, I know. It's all the manipulation. Uh, on the video that there's a lot of selling pressure at $1.84. Crypto rockets here for what? CEI? $1.84. I mean, we're seeing a lot of selling pressure here at $1.70, right? At least for now. That's what we're seeing. Where's KB Annabelle? KB was in Discord. And I think he was on last stream as well. One of the streams, last week something. Anyways, that's MARPS. Okay, cool. I mean, this thing's going. This thing's over $20, so we want to see HUSA push above $20 as well, right? CEI needs to clear 170, right? There's usually some selling pressure around like 180 there. Crypto Rockets here. That's just all these names. It's just a common thing. I think it's just the bot level, so it's it's not it. Roger, it's not it. How much time do we have? Yes, 3 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes, guys. So market is about to open, guys. Are you guys ready for the panicking, the pumping and the dumping, the pumping and the dumping? I'm gonna sign in here and set a stop, just in case. Haven't done that yet. Sleeping in because it's tired after the past few days. Yeah, I know. I know. Mm-mm. La, 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 la. Alrighty, where's my mm, stop. La, la. Mm. Let's see here. La, la. Alrighty, so good morning, Abang. Good morning, good morning. Looking good, IMPP does. Look good? Yeah, it looks good. Your next level of resistance for that thing would be that $10 level, right? Yeah, looks good there. I like what OP's done. Like OP's done really well. Like just under the radar. Well, not really, but it's done really well. Like really, really well. So that's exciting. Really, really exciting here. Come on, let's send it. Let's keep going here. We're ready for more. Market is about to open in less than a minute here, guys. So I'm gonna get these orders here. Come on, let's go. Merlin hit $1.25. Nice. About to FOMO. You're about to FOMO. Don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO. Can't decide CEI, Merlin, or HUSA. I would again. I would wait for the market to open, see people take profits, or if we settle, right, and then make a decision. Just because for now you're guessing, right? Are people gonna take profits at the open? You don't know. Are we gonna pump at the open? You just don't know. Be careful. We're winning today, Joe. Joe says we're winning today, guys. Well, as long as we don't get a panic sell off. There you go. We're winning, winning. War on Russia. Just saw it 3 days ago. Yeah, yeah, it was a while ago. And are we open? Yeah, we're open, guys. The market is open. So HUSA is sitting at $16 here. We might see a dip again. Look at that, right? Look at INDO here. Look at INDO, guys, right? Nice little sell off here. HUSA, there we go, right? Again, you're not sure what happens at the open here, so be careful. CI dipping as well. Again, gap ups are for selling, right? HUSA is holding up. It's holding up, holding. Again, most of these names are dipping though, right, guys? Most of them are dipping here except for this, right? Oh yeah, MARPS is wants to go there again. Gap ups are for selling, guys, right? People taking some profits. PC, here we go, here we go. Come on, give us $20. Give us 20. We want 20. Come on, give us $20. And right back down, right below $16 here. Give it a little bit of time, guys. Not OP. Give it a little bit of time, right? Let these things settle if you're not sure, right? Try not to rush into anything here. There we go. So we're dipping. Look at that, right? So look at the dips, guys. Here comes the dips. All the dips, right? People are gonna take profits at the open here. There's literally one energy name that isn't dipping, right? Just one. I'm sure it's gonna dip here soon, right? This year, and there it goes, right? From $28, $30 actually, $30 to 26. That's a $4 dip, right? These things are going to dip at the open. So again, give it time to settle. Halted up, Dan. Thank you very much. Wow. USWS dipping as well. There goes CEI, right? $1.60 support at $1.50 here, right? $1.50 support. INDO dipping, right? Below $70 here as well. So one of the top gainers here dipping, right? So try not to rush at the open. I know FOMO is strong. Oh, HUSA is halted on the way down here, guys. It's halted. Oh no. Oh, halted. Um, Oh no. When halt, yep, beard, mono, when halt, here you go. That's your first halt of the day, guys. Hopefully this is we can do this and halt up as well. And it's gonna squeeze or receive a rotation pump at some point. Yeah. These things are gonna take turns just like yesterday, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down. So yeah, we'll see. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that like, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you need to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Again, IMPP, no exception, guys, right? Are we halted? Yup, halted, right? OP, yup, halted. No, not halted, but it's dipping, right? Gap ups offer selling. People will take profits on gap ups, right? So be careful. FTM, what about FTM? Shri? Um, I bought some FTM dips. Wins the gold medal for the in a record 2 minutes. HUSA wins the gold medal for March 8 halts. Right, so yeah, give it some time. Spy just dumped. Really, washable. Spy is rubbish, like absolute rubbish. That's why we're not really watching it, right? So, yeah, come on, smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. And INDO just keeps dipping here, right? We just keep dipping. When hot on INDO, guys, again, give it a little bit of time. Try not to rush in at the open here. Imagine if you FOMOed at the open because these things looked exciting, fun. Well, guess what? Now you're like, oh my goodness. Oh no, what have I done, right? Where so you wait a few minutes here, you can really get a nice position on a dip, right? So ready for oily moves? Bring gloves. Okay, oh no. Mostly energy stocks halted down, Danielle. Yeah, right. It's because you FOMOed Ronaldo. Oh yeah, be careful, right? Again, gap ups are for selling, gap downs are for the most part buying, right? Depending on the reason for the gap down. So there you go. So most of these things are halted. IMPP's halted there. USEG here not halted, still trading there. Trying to, again, there you go. Broke above $10 here, so that's good, right? Again, USEG here. I know some of you guys are looking at this. So if you have any questions, guys, please ask. If you have any specific questions on any specific stocks, please make sure you ask, right? So just because we have so many going on here, so many only so much we can do, right? In terms of like everything. Merlin is $1.30. Nice. La, la, la. Being bought by Google, yeah, Dan, right? So we talked about a bit yesterday. Those guys were supposed to be bought by Microsoft, right? Remember that, like 2 weeks ago? That never quite happened. And then here we are with Google again. So I might need to take a look. Yeah, Mullen. Yeah, I'll have to pull up Mullen here in a bit. We need more charts, more charts, guys. Halted, downside or upside? It's halted down. Sam, halted down here. Nine, yeah, nine just keeps selling off here, right? New lows of the day for nine, right? This thing was $9 here, pre-market, and here we are at 660, right? 650. So again, people are taking profits, guys. This is day number 100. Just kidding, of pumping, right? So these things are gonna sell off at some point, right? People are taking profits, and then we can turn around and pump again into Biden, hopefully. That'd be nice, right? So yeah, and then INDO, and we're waiting for HUSA here to get unhalted, right? So the bid on HUSA currently sitting around like 1440 ish, which is where we halted at. So not bad at all, right? So things will bounce. There you go, right? Yeah. At high today, mining stock, HYMC, Pablo. Yeah, that's another one that we need to put up as well. Hmm, let me see here. Alrighty, let's do that. I'm gonna set up another chart screen here, guys. La, la, la. And then I'm gonna put up Mulan, Mulan. While we wait. Ooh, that thing looks good. So again, it's on halted there. Well, it wasn't halted anyways. We're on halted here though on HUSA, right? And oh my goodness, right? Look at the volatility. 13. Lows of the day at 1330 here, right? So and we're trying to push it back above 14. Come on, you can do this. We don't want to see the 13s. We want to see 20s. Go, go, go. There we go. 14. Come on. Nope. $14. Go the other way. None of this rubbish here. There we go. Push for 14, push for $15, get halted at 17, and let's pump it. There you go. There you go. And then I'm also gonna put up HYMC there. HYMC. It's a pre-market mover here, right? Oh yeah, that thing looks good. 263% there. Yeah, looks really good there, Pablo. Really good. So CI guys, CI said, you know what, guys, you know what? How about I tell you guys, who the boss is, right? Look at CEI, guys. I mean, like, look at that. That thing said, yep, I'm going for $2, right? $2 is your next level of resistance here. So I'd be watching that level really closely there, right? $2 for CEI, guys. $2. That's the next level of resistance there. Oh, it's going. It wants it, doesn't it? Wow, Christy. Yup. Right. 46% already here. 46%. Um. Oh my goodness. The craziness has begun, guys. Come on, nine. Virgo says, "Come on, let's go." Yeah. Come on. It's so far from USA. Only CI is the only buy now. Yeah. So many names, guys. So many names here. I just want to see what CI does here. I might need to put up CI on the main screen there so we can watch it. Interesting. Let's see. Nah. If you're holding CI, this is how you're feeling right now. As this song comes on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. $1.93, guys. CI wants to go. Again, resistance at $2, right? So be careful with that. Yeah, 71% as well. Anthony, I know. Um, halted up as well, Dan. Okay. USEG. I think we have that up on one of the charts here. That's OP. Yeah, OP is 13% now. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Oh, CI wants to go. That $2 level, right? So again, that's your next level of resistance there, right? So I'd be watching that level really closely. Again, $2. All of these names are bouncing now, guys. All of the energy names have said, okay, well, we had your dip. There's your dip, guys. Bye bye, right? That's what they're saying. Again, CI is pumping. HUSA, guys, $15. Let's go for 16, right? 1660 is the highs of the day there. INDO, of course, the king of the $70 as well. 9 sitting at 745. So again, all of these names are now pumping. So there you go. All of them pumping it. Send it. Come on, let's go. CI, yeah, I'm gonna watch CI for a bit here because it looks good. And then of course you have MARPS here. That looks really impressive. This one looks really really impressive as well, right? So it's one of those smaller floats, right? 1.6 million there. That's why this thing is so volatile. Here we go. 2 cents away, guys, from the highs there, right? Again, I'd be careful. Would I FOMO here at $2? No. Why? Because strong resistance, right? Be careful here, right? There's a lot of resistance here at $2. Might be a little bit cautious, right? You can see that we hit that almost at $2, 2 cents away, and then drop 10 cents, right? So be careful. Be careful, please. Um, Good morning, Face. Good morning, Edgar. For almost 6 months now, you bought in at $1.44, $1.64. Got stuck. If you should dump it now, again, I would just make sure you don't go back to red, right? Just have a stop loss at break even at least, Edgar, right? And then go from there. So we should have support here around like 170 now too. So that's a good sign for you, right? Um, let's turn down the music here, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. If you have any specific questions, please make sure you are asking, right? Just because we have so many names to look at. Again, 9 is halted here on the way up, right? 745. INDO is above $70. HUSA here, we won 16 already. We won 16. We won $20. We won 20. We won 20. We won 20. HUSA, go already. None of this slacking, right? Over $6 now, Anthony. Wow, impressive. 140% Red Rock, man. ENSV. Good morning, Q. Unbelievable. You slept in. Unbelievable. How many? What do you mean, Jack? Not sure I understand your question. Uh, why people? Because the market is selling off, right? The S&P looks weak. So if you're wondering why all the stock market stonks are selling off, it's because the S&P looks weak, right? Thanks to Russia Ukraine tensions, right? Yeah. You phoned in at $1.65, Jenny. Okay, sounds good. Just don't go red, please. On again, I think you guys were talking about CEI. Don't go red. Don't go red. Still waiting for a good entry, Ron. I know it's hard because these things have been running for the last few days now. So looking for that good entry really hard, right? So you want to be very careful. Again, Biden speaks in what time is it? So again, 10:45 Eastern, right? 10:45 Eastern. Biden talks about sanctions and again just holding Russia accountable. Whether that means oil bans or whatnot, I have no idea, right? So we'll see. You don't FOMO ever, Ron? Yeah. If without the war, EMC losses, yeah. Let me see here. La, la, la. Mm, let's see. I'm just quickly browsing the scanner stuff here, guys. It's ready to do things, to do some things. Joe, to do some things. So again, we've had a gap up, we've had a sell off and a recovery. So for now, we're waiting for that next phase of the move, right? So for CEI, again, it looks good here to me still. If you're holding CEI, this looks fine here to me. We broke above again. We talked about how important this 170 level was, 180 another level. We broke above that level, right? Now, what are we looking for, guys? Need to clear $2 here, right? If we can clear $2, that's amazing. Amazing. Find support above that level, and then we can look for the next level, right? Dan, almost at $12. Unbelievable. OP had a dip as well at the open again. Gap ups off of selling, right? Gap ups off of selling. OP had a gap up, sold off, and then trying to recover now, right? USEG here, that looks good as well. 80%, right? Sold off a little bit at the open, and then here it is recovering, right? People took profits, and then momentum came back in, and it's pumping, right? So IMPP, same story for all these names. Red Rock, of course I can. Of course I can. We on halted here. Oh yeah, 9 is on halted. Right, and it's going there. What do we add here? Come on, HUSA. What are we doing here? Can't be doing this $13 things here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we halted? No, we're not halted. It's just really annoying. That's what it's doing. So hopefully we can find a double bottom here just above $13, guys. Right? INDO had actually had a nice dip as well. Right? So most of these names are dipping now. Yep, they all are, right? So there you go. Oh yeah, we're halted on HUSA here. right? Halted, guys. This one is very susceptible to halting here, which is scary, which is somewhat scary. But we'll see what happens here, right? So we'll see. Halted at 1325 here, right? This is dipping. INDO is dipping, so everything is gonna go with it, right? It's gonna be volatile, volatile here. I'll take a look at ENSV here. Look at CEI, right? CEI dipping as well. Here we go. Here's the big test for CI, right? We know there's some type of support here. It needs to hold it, right? This 170 needs to hold that 170 there and then recover. Big pump last night from earnings, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. Another hold down. Yep. Again, all of these things are moving together. You just have to watch INDO. If INDO is selling off, everything is selling off as well. INDO is also halted here on the way down, right? If INDO is selling off, all these names are selling off as well. Hopefully, this is somewhat of a message in terms of, like, how we go into press conferences or just meetings, right? And if we're selling off into that event, when that event does happen, we recover and pump, right? If we're selling off, we pump as the event is happening. Whereas if we're pumping, we sell off as the event is going on, right? So just the opposite. So hopefully, as Biden is coming on here soon, well, not even soon, about an hour from now, hopefully we can turn around and pump, right? So halted, guys. Nine, yep, nine is halted as well on the way down, right? Nine halted on the way down. INDO halted on the way down. HUSA halted on the way down. CI is doing good, right? Again, this 170 level here is going to be your support for now. As long as you stay above that level, you're okay, right? Again, please make sure you have a plan of stop loss, right? And here we are bouncing, right? There go CI, guys, right? CI is pumping it, sending it. CI says, "Oh, you guys are halted. Okay, okay. I'll show you guys what to do when you get on halted here." Could be another INDO, low float oil runner, Red Rock. I'll take a look. It's just so many names, right? I'll take a look. Again, as long as you stay above this 170 level here for support for CI, you should be okay for now. What's the price target? There is no price target. Right? It's just, again, stop loss level, right, Jack? Jackie, right? Stop loss level. Let's say again, you got in at a dollar 50. Please make sure you have your stop loss at a $1.50. It's about 420 now, Hugh. That might be a reason. That might be part of the reason as well, right, Hugh? So marine here, marine petroleum, guys, right? $25. Interesting. This thing is volatile, really volatile here. Above $30 twice here today, and then to 25, right? So hopefully we can hold. You can't keep up. Honestly, I can't keep up either. IMPP is halted. Just hoping. Already discussed. Rumble. Yeah, no. IMPP looks right. IMPP is halted on the way down here as well. Right. It's hopefully you don't start seeing like these things go from green to red, because that would be really annoying. If these names go from red to green to red, that would be really, really annoying, right? So again, please make sure you have your stop losses set and whatnot, right? Halted the way down here, but so is almost everything else, right? So USEG here, right? Still trading, still looks good, right? Trying to go for $12 here, and then OP is moving with the rest of the stonks, right? With the rest of the stonks here. And focusing more on mining stocks in and GPL today, since they haven't already gone up a zillion percent, right? HYMC. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. HYMC. Yeah, I think we have HYMC. Oh yeah, we do, right? So it's dipping, right, a little bit here. So if this thing can find support above a doll here today, HYMC, Pablo, that might be a really nice play, right? So what's the float on this as well? Ooh, 59 million. Okay, wish that was like something smaller there, but and then Merlin again, you support at one $1.30, $1.20, right? So again, Merlin support at 120 here, 120. Let me get rid of that. There you go. So waiting for some of these names to get on halted here. Do you know which energy stocks have options and low float, Bader? Some of these, do they even? Not sure if we've looked at the options for these things. Again, most of them don't, right? INDO doesn't have options. HUSA doesn't have options. CI does have options, right? It's not a low float though. It's a bigger float, right? So that might be your, you know, Yours are going, yeah. Solar stonks, okay, yeah. We might be seeing like sector rotation, right? From again from oil and energy stocks, right, to solar to other energy plays, right? So yeah, we Hoover, how to find support. We'll take a look. We'll take a look soon here. I just want to wait for these things to get unhalted, and then we can make that decision, right? Come on, unhalted pump. Oh, is that an unhalt there? Oh yeah, we're unhalted here on INDO, guys. Come on, pump it, pump it, pump it. Otherwise, HUSA is gonna get unhalted here and crash as well, right? So we need to go here. There we go. It's trying. There we go. Are we unhalted here as well? No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Uh, yeah, for hey yo, HYMC. Yeah, we have HYMC, guys. It's what are we at here? We're currently sitting at. We're trying to find support at 90 cents here for HYMC, right? So if that level can hold, that would be a really good sign. Again, it needs to hold that 90 cents level and push for $1, right? Find support above $1. Okay, there you go, Drew. Thank you very much. TUSK has options. Okay, thank you very much. There we go. I like what INDO is doing here. I like what it's doing. So that recovery, right? Come on, give us $80 again. 80, 80, 80. And then we need HUSA here to get unhalted. Like, what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? There we go. Very nice. I mean, these things got halted around the same time, so how come come on, give us that on halt already. Anyways, again, HUSA looks good, guys, right? If this thing can push for $70, that would be amazing. Would be amazing. IO has options. There you go, right? There you go. Oh, la la la. Reading some of these comments. I know I've missed quite a few comments, guys. Zach Morris, CEI to $20. Oil is getting. Zach Morris has not said CEI to $20. CEI is not going to $20. So please, uh, Zach Morris hasn't said anything about $20 on CEI. CI is currently again sitting at a dollar 85, right? $1.85 here. It looks okay to me. As long as you can hold this level, we had 170, it looks fine. It just needs to push for that $2 here. Push for two. You can do it. You can do it, CEI. For $3 today, stock raider. There you go. Take a breath. Don't go. Oh yeah, Sun W. Yeah, don't go too hard. Yeah, we're dipping again, guys. We're dipping again. Here we go. So $63 for INDO. The volatility, like just all over the place, all over the place. Nine looks a lot better here, Virgo, right? Nine is actually going for the highs of the day, which is impressive, right? While these names are dipping, nine is pushing for the highs of the day, which is really amazing, right? So highs at 810 there, nine looks good. INDO, yeah, INDO is about to be halted on the way down again. Come on, bounce, 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 bounce already here. With 61, yep. And HUSA is still halted, yeah, still halted, guys. Still halted. So hard. $2. Yeah, it's gonna be a huge level, right? It's a huge level there. 59. Yep, 59. $59, $58, guys. I mean, like, well, we're selling off here. Hopefully, this money is being rotated into all the other energy names, so we're not just selling off the whole sector, right? Because when I take a look at INDO dipping here, and then I take a look across the board, for example, at CEI, like CEI is not dumping. Like CEI is like, yep, well, whatever, right? Right. Some of these other names actually pumping, right? Which is impressive. Look at that. Look at USEG, guys. That thing is pumping it. It's sending it, right? $14 here, 120%. That's impressive, right? So again, seems like the money is almost rotating into these other names, which is good. Uh, green to red, INDO green to red, green to. You think so, Danielle? Yeah. I mean, it looks like that's what it wants to do, right? So, oh, it's actually green to red already. There you go, right? So, are we halted here? Yeah, nine is halted, guys. Or CI is holding up. No, that's OPM. But yeah, CI is holding up, right? So it's trying. Oh no. 5640. Yeah, we're halted again, guys. HUS has just been halted the whole time. What is that thing doing? What are you doing? Uh oh. Uh oh. Are we halted pending news here now? Sheesh. IMPP. Yup. Right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, IMPP had a nice little sell off, guys. Uh-oh. HUSA is on halted here, right? And we unhalted and pushed for $11, guys. From green to red, right? Pushed to 1109. Wow. So I'm sure some of those stop loss might have been triggered, right? Which is really annoying, but it is what it is, right? So and there it goes. Wow, wow, wow. I mean that thing is look at it go, right? Unbelievable. Like we're just dipping. I need to sign in just to make sure I can take a look at my own plays here, just in case I need to get rid of something. Need to get rid of some things here. Na, na, na. La, la, la. 11. Are we halted or unhalted here? La, la, la. Oh, it's halted, guys. Yeah, they're halted again. Like all of these things are so random, unpredictable markets, right? Like they're very volatile. The gains also great in the energy plays that you can see some of them rotating into mining. There you go, Pablo, right? So yeah, some of these things are rotating, right, into all the names here. Um, AMC puts are going where, Jay? Unbelievable. What goes up must go down. Yeah, I'm right. I mean, we've been pumping for quite some time now, and all these names are not dipping, right? CI broke below that 170, guys, right? All of them are dipping now, so we're getting sell-offs here, right? Everything's selling off. What goes up must go down. Um, what's that? Interesting there. What's one of those names? One of those names, Tim. In 45 minutes, 45 minutes. That's when Biden speaks. Okay, good. Right. One of those names, Pablo. Which one has the lowest float for you there? Because I know HYMC doesn't. Right. OP. Yeah, OP is dipping. Wow. Look at that, guys. All the sell-offs, all the dips here. Right. Look at that. Unbelievable. Right. All the dips. There you go. Let me see here. Oh, Jackie says Lala. In metal mining, will have money flowing there. Yeah, because for now you get HYMC is dipping as well here. Like all of these names, Mullen dipping, guys. All the names are dipping. Everything is dipping. Trust is pumping. Yeah, of course. Right. So there we go. Back above $1.70. Yep. And like, would you be surprised to see these names dip? And then next thing you know, 30 minutes from now, 10 minutes from now, right? We're pumping again. Bye bye. And 40. We're going to be so Robert, right? Yeah. Next thing you know, in 30 minutes, 10 minutes, we're exploding again, right? That's the craziness with all these names. Speaks today. Yeah, your spy puts are ready for that, Chris. Yeah, Biden speaks today. Uh, Biden speaks. Mm. There you go. And on hot at a 9, guys, and is dipping, right? Look at 9. 650. Yep. Uh-oh. We're just dipping and dipping and dipping and dipping here. Into anything this morning, waiting for everything to calm down a bit. There you go, Competence, right? Might as well. Monies. Oh no, Chris. Here goes Chris again, guys. Chris says monies. Monies. On and it's halted, guys. It's halted. What's the S&P at, anyways? Since Chris is celebrating all the monies here. Celebrating monies. Lithium is pumping now, Mouse. Okay, sounds good. Love it. Um, yeah, we might need to take a look at another sector here now. SunW is going. Check out Ison. Ison, let me take a look. Can you guys see my charts? No. Let me take a look at Ison here. Ison is it hot? No, it's interesting. 6 million float here. Services, engineering, and construction. La, la, la. Why do you like this one, Professor? Engages design, development, installation, sales, ownership, and manufacturing, solar energy systems. Oh, okay, okay, there you go. Solar engineering. Okay. I see why. I see why. The paper hands. There you go. Right. EV charging systems. Okay, cool. That might actually be something to watch here. Right. What's the volume? It needs a little bit more volume, right? It's a low flow, but it needs a little bit more volume here, and you might just be good to go. To break as a going to break. Yep. All right. Sun W. Sun W here. Sun works. 55%. Yep. Look at that thing, guys. Wow. 28 million. Okay, cool. Some volume coming in there as well. Sun W. La, la. Engineering. La la la. Oh, yeah, we might just be rotating, guys. We might just be rotating to solar and like lithium and all that stuff, right? So buy high, sell low mentality. Yep. It's bouncing up 80 cents, Pablo. Okay, yeah. It's trying, right? So here it is. It's trying to hold this 80-cent level here. Um, I'm gonna put up Ison here as well. Ison. So we can watch here. 23%. Okay, cool. Yeah, because it seems like we're rotating. Good crazy morning. Yeah, good crazy morning. It seems like we're almost like rotating to some of these other sectors, right? Which is a good thing. Which is a good thing here, right? So we'll see. Good morning, Light. How are you? It's on halted. Okay, sounds good. Are we on halted on any of these names here in the main page? No, we're not. What's the bid and the ask here for this thing, anyways? By now, nothing. Interesting. Interesting. INDO still halted here at $56, guys. Nine still halted here, right? Up 70% still. So we'll see that thing can hold. Zeke is it low volume, right? Yeah, Ison has a low volume here, so we're gonna need that. We're gonna need this thing to for volume to come in here. Um, I think Sun W's has a little bit more volume, right? I wish that thing was a low float there, Virgo. So um, it's trying here. It's trying to hold this 80-cent level here, Pablo. So yeah, it's halted, Dinky. So we can watch that for a little bit and see what it does. See what it does. No, no, no. CI is actually 157. Oh wow, yeah, 161 now for CEI here, right? Wow, that's quite the again, support at 150 here next. That's your next level of support, and then of course you have 170, right? So the when Biden energy stocks will bounce big, there you go, right, Dan? I think that's what happens here, right? We sell off like this, but then as you approach Biden speaking later, right, you might see these names pick up, right? You might see them start pumping again, right? So again, about 45 minutes or so, you might see these names here start to pump again, hopefully, right? We'll see. And yeah, dips on dips, guys. Dips on dips. Uh, remember to take your profits. Remember to have a stop loss, guys. Remember to have a plan. Please and thank you. Right, most of you guys were in some nice profits here this morning. Please make sure you have a plan. You took some profits on CEI. There you go, Roberto. Right, good job. $1.60. Nah, nah. Yeah, I wish I think spy up. Okay, okay, I will. I will. Ooh, that thing's holding up nicely there, Pablo. Ison here. Yeah, that thing needs a little bit more volume. So I'm gonna put up the S&P here, guys. SPY. Wow, look at this rubbish, guys. You see why Chris is like, can you put this stuff up so you can I can see my monies? Yeah, it's below one. It's below 420 here. It looks very sitting at the lows of the day here, Chris. At 80 cents, Pablo. Yeah, it was right. 80 cents. Um, Yeah, that looks very scary, very sketchy. Chris, $1.28. That's what crude is at. I'll take a look. Anyways, again, S&P looks really weak here, guys. Like very weak, very weak. So I'd be careful. Be very careful, guys. Right? If you're holding stonk related names, right? News from Bloomberg just now says UK is going to ban Russian oil. Oh no, guys. Oh, here we go. 410 is next support if it doesn't bounce. Yeah, exactly. Right. So is that where we have the next level support as well? I don't think we put a line there just because Chris, we haven't been there for a long time. Yeah, 410 are very close to that level that we bounced at 2 weeks ago. Right. Remember that whole war thing? We bounced at 410.8 or something. So let's see if we can do that again. Yeah, that was actually a really nice level there, Pablo. Right, 80 cents for this mining stonk here. Hopefully, we can clear dollar and hold above that level. And just build a base and then go from there. You're glad you didn't FOMO? Yeah, don't FOMO, guys. Don't FOMO. Please. It's only been 30 minutes, right? We have the entire day left to play with, right? So be careful. Waiting for these names to get unhalted here, and nothing's been unhalted yet. INDO still halted, guys. HUSA still halted, right? Nine is halted after these two and unhalted after them, and it's trying to recover here. So that's a good sign, right? Good sign. Let me see. No, 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 no. Holding. Oh, unhalted, guys. Unhalted. 970, 974, guys. INDO. Yep. $50. Oh my goodness. That's $50. It's $50, guys. Wow. $50. Back above 52. Back above 50. But this thing sold off all the way to 48 here. $48 was a low here. Wow. Okay, now let's bounce, please, and thank you. Now that we've had this nice dip here, let's start bouncing, please, and thank you. Mm. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hopefully this is not the end of, or hopefully this is not the end. This is not the end, guys. We want more, 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 right? So please, we want to have one more pump. HUSA, we still need to go for $30, please, right? INDO, just sit flat. Let that money rotate to other names. That's okay. We don't mind, right? That's a nice little bounce here. To 50, from $48 to 54. That's a nice little bounce, right? So see if we can keep that going. HUSA here needs to find a base above $10. It looks very sketchy, very very weak. Right, here you go. La, la, la. Yeah, Zain says they're gonna bounce back again. That would be the expectation, right? That's the base case for me at least. Again, nothing's a guarantee, but I would be expecting them to hopefully bounce as we go into Biden, right? Yeah. S&P, yeah, the S&P just keeps going, Chris, right? Like we're just selling and selling and selling and selling. Look at that, right? So 416 here. Wow, that smells like monies. Smells like monies for Chris and the VIX. Uh, you're all reds. I know, Tash, honestly, right? Like, CI. When will CI hit $2 in? Whenever the market decides to turn around, right? Um, Vance AK says, please, 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 please. Yeah, CI is trying. It's holding that 150 here, which is the next level of support below 170. So again, needs to get back above 170, build a base above 170, and then okay, pump it. Yes, some right. So yeah, that would be the again. So that's the whole reason why these names have been moving, right? Because there's been talk about again oil, Russian oil being banned, right? And that's why these names have been moving, the energy names, right, Tom? So yeah, what do we add here? 950. Oh yeah, HUSA is really struggling, actually, really struggling. It's gonna need to get back above $10 as soon as possible. Otherwise, this thing could get a massive sell off here, right? Can you believe this thing pushed to $16 and then came back down to 9? Wow, $16, guys, 16. There you go, 1660 and 950. Yeah, if he's on this if he's on this morning, yeah, Biden speaks later today, right? CI actually looks a lot better than most of these names, honestly, right? Look at CI go here. It's trying. It's pumping it. So Biden speaks at 10:45, guys, Eastern time. So we know he's not gonna come on at that time anyways. But yeah. Happen. Come on, oil. Come on, oil. Is 9 on halted here? No, it's still halted there. INDO, okay, 52 still. And come on, HUSA, what are we doing? What are we doing? It's going to go parabolic if we start doing more offshore drill. There you go. Why is it up? Let me see here. Did I even cover the news on that this morning? That's what I'm trying to remember now. That's what I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember. Don't see any news. I don't think we covered that this morning. I think it's just a mining name and again more energy names, right? So people rotating into mining, right? So yeah, Red Rock it's still going. I'm sorry I haven't looked at that yet. It's just been crazy, crazy. But I'll take a look. Do you have a position in Red Rock? hmm What would you do differently? I would have a position for again. We're having some really nice dips in for now in the market, right? So I would have a portion of it for long term plays, right? Do the research, long term plays. Have a portion of it for again, of course, the momentum names, and then just do that, right? So half and half almost. Again, so some really good, solid long term positions, like no speculation, right? Something that can actually give you, that's guaranteed. Well, nothing's a guarantee, but something like that, and then something to speculate with is above Anthony. Yeah, $6. Okay. Are we dipping? Are we halted again, guys? Oh yeah, HUSA is halted again on the way down. INDO halted as well here on the way down, right? So we might just keep dipping on these names, guys, and then just before Biden comes on, right? So we might just keep dipping here. Um, there you go. La, la, la. Let's see here. What do we add? Yeah, no, like honestly, CI looks a lot better than most of these names, right? Like CI is still up 26% here today. It just needs to clear that 170 again, right? Holding 150. So if this thing breaks below 115, then that's going to be a huge issue, right? CI here, we came very close to breaking below that level previously, held it, had a nice pump, right? We're holding a double bottom here, so that's a good sign, right? In CEI, yeah, you did, Alex. Okay, congratulations. 90 more contracts. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Don't fall now. Nikhil says, don't fall now. Yeah, again, everything is dipping though, right? That thing was up what 500% as high as 600% yesterday. So when it starts dipping, people take profits. Red says, at you bought 5K at $2. Congrats, Red. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. What else? What's the S&P at, guys? SPY holding 416 here. Is this the level we bounce at, Chris? Is this where we bounce for 416 here? We'll see. It's trying. So it's trying. Give me a second, guys. La, la, la. Here you go. It's halted. Yeah, they're all getting halted on the way down here, right? All of them. IMPP is falling. Yeah, they're all falling, right? Look at that. Marine here, falling. This thing was up as much as $32 earlier today. Now we're sitting at 19, right? CEI struggling at $1.70. USWS, right? As high as 333. Well, it's dipping now. So support here around like 250 for this thing. See if that level can hold. IMPP, wow, that thing's really sold off. That thing's down 20%, guys. Whoa, wow. We're dipping. OP? Stefan says OP. What's OP at? OP? Okay, OP is trying. It's holding down 120, right? So, yeah, not bad. Not bad. And then you have USEG here, dipping, guys. All of these names are dipping, right? All of them. Dipping together, pumping together, dipping together. Not a good sign, John. Again, please make sure most energy stocks are halted. Yeah, there you go, John, right? So please make sure you have a stop loss, right? Again, most of you guys were in some very nice profits, right? Please make sure you have a stop loss maybe at the level that you bought in at, right? Or slightly higher to lock in some profits, right? And then go from there. If you're not sitting in profits, please try and figure out what you're willing to lose on these names and put a stop loss in, right? So and then go from there. Anyways, nine. Okay, nine is still halted. For some reason, I thought it was unhalted and pumping. Is a is a vote is voting machine? What do you mean? We can still hope for Biden pump. Yeah, exactly right. That's the last hope. If Biden doesn't pump these energy stonks, right? If Biden doesn't pump these stonks here when he comes on in about 30 minutes, then that's an issue, right? That's an issue because then they might be done. We might be now rotating to a new sector, right? So we might just have to figure out where the rotation is, where this money is going to, and then move on, right? So be careful. Mulan, Jad, what's your question? Unsalted and popping, unhalted and popping. Oh wait, there you go. So we're just waiting, guys. Just waiting. Pola is making new highs. Pola is then wow. S&P, yeah, S&P is actually bouncing off that level there. Um, and that's a double bottom as well, Pablo. On what is it called again? So HYMC, right? So again, we're thinking maybe they're rotating now to mining and solar stonks, right? Um, rotating to mining and solar stonks, and this one's had a double bottom of 80 cents here. So 80 cents might be an actually a really interesting level. And again, that's another solar stock here as well, right? So that's up 50%. Sun W, right? So yeah, interesting. Yep, right. People they might actually be rotating here, guys. Look at that, right? Look at that. Just hit a new high today here for Sun W. So that's really interesting. We might be seeing some rotation here. We're unhalted here, guys, on these names, and we're just dipping still, right? $48. Yep, dipping. HUSA sitting at 865, guys. Wow, 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 right? 865. Like we're dipping, guys. INDO, what are we doing? What are we doing here? There we go. Nah, 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 nah. TMC is another one, right? So, Sunny, let me see here. We might need to start getting rid of some of these names here and putting up some solar. IMPP is still halted there. USEG is still halted there. Let me put up TMC. So TMC here. Ooh, there we go. INDO. Come on, pump it. TMC. Okay, interesting actually. 64 million in that one. Yeah, it's up 91%, right? So look at that, guys, right? Again, so TMC, right? Metals, the metals company here, right? That actually looks good. 88% here this morning. Yep, it's been pumping. It's been pumping all day long, right? So we might be seeing some of this money rotate, right? Rotate from energy, right, to some of these mining names, right? Again, so I'd be patient though, right? I wouldn't be rushing into any of these names just because they've been running all morning anyways. Give us some time, please and thank you, right? Pola looks good, Jad. Okay, I'll take a look at Pola as well. One second. Again, so we're back above $50 here. Yep, right, for INDO. Okay, good, right? Come on. What's HUSA doing here? Yeah, that thing needs to go. It's becoming a lagger now. Like it's really slowing down here. So it's gonna need to really get moving here, right? So we need to see that thing pump. You're holding for Joe's speech, Zane. Okay, there you go. Right. So I think most of you guys are holding for the speech, and if nothing happens, that would be concerning, right? So Biden speaks in at well supposedly 10:45, right? So it never really happens on time, never ever on time. So mining gold solar started showing some strength yesterday, Pablo. Yeah, right. So let's see if Pablo, let's see if TMC can give us a nice little dip here, right? It has some really good volume actually, right? TMC, some really good volume there. So I want to wait and see if that thing can sell off and hold that support. HYMC is holding support at 80 cents, which is really nice there. Sunworks, I'm going to be watching that closely as well. Um, and there goes the S&P bouncing, guys. S&P saying, okay, I want to bounce. Let's go, Joe. Come on. Your president. Man, so many names. I know. There's so many names, guys. So many names to look at today. What time again, Kush? 10:45 Eastern time, right? 10:45. So yeah, we can listen to that. Right. So 10:45 here. Make sure nothing's changed. Ooh, someone's talking. Okay, no, that's the international. Okay, International Women's Day. Right. So that's what's happening right now. And then upcoming events. Biden speaks at 10:45. Right. So yeah. So happy Women's Day, by the way. Happy Women's Day. So there you go. Um, yeah. There you go. There you go. Gordon, have you looked at any security plays for next week? What do you mean, like cybersecurity, Sean? No, we haven't. We've just been focusing on like the energy names and the next rotation, right? Solar and mining and whatnot. Yes, 10:45. 10:45. What's CEI at anyway? CEI still holding. Like CEI actually looks a lot better than most of these names. Like it really does, right? It's been holding. Like even though we're seeing new lows on some of these names, CEI just holding up $1.50, right? Hold it. Go 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 CEI. Come on. Marine is trying, right? Back to $20 here, and yeah. So we're trying to bounce. Small cap day, can't wait. International small cap day. Oil is up to 128. Yeah, right, professor. So it's really surprising to see some of these names here dipping, but it's all about that sentiment, right? Sentiment, and the fact that these things have just been pumping so much already. Look at INDO go, guys. Look at INDO go, $53 again. Come on. How amazing would it be if we went back, if we went from green to red to green again? That would be fire, right? If we can see $80 again today, that would be amazing. So hopefully Biden can come on and set the course here for pumping, right? That would be amazing. Please and thank you, Biden. Please. BBBY is back. It is okay. What is it at? Come on. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Let me see here. 51. Oh yeah, we're dipping again, guys. Dipping again. Yeah, most stocks are trying to move here, right? Look at what the S&P is doing, guys, right? So 28, okay, cool. 22.78, okay. Yeah, look at what the S&P is doing, though, right? Like most stocks will be bouncing today, right? You should start to see AMCs on all the other names try to recover here. Why? Because the S&P is bouncing, right? Next level of resistance here, 420 for SPY. So if this thing continues pumping here into Biden, right? Again, most stocks will be pumping as well. Well, not the energy space, right? That's going to do its own thing. But again, like most regular stocks will be bouncing. Um, what's the worst? What would be the worst possible? Again, so Dovitz, this news and this reaction, right? 80% hue, yeah, we have it up. TMC right there, right? We just want to dip. We just want to dip, right? So this news and this reaction, right? So we can speculate on what Biden is going to say and what the market is going to do, but again, we just never know, right? Again, news and reaction. Reaction is a lot more important than the news, right? He can say whatever he says, right? And the market sells off or it pumps, right? So again, we just have to wait. Meadows played near high today, Pablo. Okay. WWR. Yeah, TMC is trying there, right? So see if we can play $3 again and go from there. OP looks okay there. Let me take a look. WWR here. West Wall. That's not the right one, I don't think. No, no, no. Oh yeah, that was the right one. Anyways, so 4 million in volume, 35 million float. Okay, cool. Pushing for the highs of the day there, Pablo. Okay. Nah, nah, nah. IMPP, yeah, IMPP is trying. Right. So these names are trying to recover here now. At 11, 10:45. That's what it says on the site here, right? You take a look at like events, upcoming events here, right? 10:45 Eastern there. That's the next events there. President Biden announces actions to continue to hold Russia accountable, right? So announces actions to continue to hold them accountable. What does that mean? Not sure, right? Not sure at all, guys. So we can speculate and talk about oil and whatnot, but we're really not sure what he's gonna say, right? So INDO, yeah, it's dipping, guys. It's dipping again. Come on now. Come on, INDO. What are you doing here? HUSA tried to bounce, but then again, INDO dip and then it followed lower, right? So, yeah, there you go. We actually pushed to 980 there. Yeah, we tried. It tried to go, guys. HUSA, but INDO again is dipping. So, we sell off. When that thing pumps, when that thing sells off, everything sells off. So, S&P, yeah, S&P looks fine there for now. Not out of the woods by any means there, but it looks okay. CI just holding, guys. CI says, "Can I just hang out, please? Can I just chill and wait?" AMC was green for a second, Savvy. There you go, right again. As S&P recovers, AMC will recover as well. So, oh no, guys, this might get scary here now. $46, guys. For INDO, $45. Wow, right? Again, this was bound to happen. right? INDO has been pumping for 2 weeks now, right? From $10 to $80, $86, right? 87. It's bound to happen, right? It's bound to dip. So again, hopefully we can dip like this, and then Biden comes on, and we can turn around and pump, right? Hopefully, hopefully, please, AMC. No. On CEI, 260. Wow. I mean, CEI has a lot of volume already. Crypto Rockets here. That's a lot of volume already this morning. Right. So lots of volumes. That's good. Where's Sun W? Now I want to keep an eye out for that thing there. Na. I find it like really interesting what HUSA is doing there. As we're dipping here on INDO, right? We're dipping on INDO here. HUSA is not dipping, right? It's saying, yeah. How about I just hang out as well, right? Which is a good sign here. So hopefully, as we can turn around here on INDO, that thing is gonna pump, right? So maybe not. Maybe it's gonna do the opposite now. Um, has been crushed. ISPO, Pablo. I mean, right? ISPO has been crushed from those highs, so it's bound to happen. Like all these names we pump, what goes up must come back down. Oil for USA, Aldrin. There you go. All about the sentiment, though, right? All about the sentiment, the hype and whatnot. So, oh, we're dipping again. Yeah, $46, guys. 46. I know, right, Hugh? Like unbelievable. $16. We should have just sold that thing at $16. 16, almost 17, and then we're back to what? To $8, $9. Like, come on now, come on. Just sell it at 16 and buy back in. How amazing would that have been, right? Amazing, amazing. But it is what it is, right? So for now, we wait and hope for that these names are not done, right? Because it looks highly questionable here. Highly questionable. From the low today, Pablo. Okay, yeah. Nah. What else are we looking at here? Oh yeah, the S&P said nope, we're not breaking today. Not right now. That is the way. I know, Hugh. Unbelievable, right? 117 here. Okay, not bad. Again, that thing needs to clear 120 here. If the S&P is gonna turn around here, it's gonna need to clear 120, right? 120. Your face looks highly questionable. Unbelievable, Chris. Do not forget about ISPO, Annabelle. Like good, not forget, or bad, not forget. No, as soon as those guys had options, Annabelle, I forgot about it. Um, right? As soon as they got options, it was just like, oh, you know what, guys? That's gonna be a different level of manipulation now. No thanks. No. No. Like cloud, you might like we might think it's that simple, but these stocks have been pumping for the last week or so because of that same headline. So has that news been priced in already? That's the question, right? So, question for you guys in the chat, right? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do you guys think, again? So we've been running for the last week or two, right? Do you guys think the news about the U.S. and other countries banning Russian oil has been priced in already? Yes or no, guys? Has the news been priced in already? Right? Yes or no? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let me know. And we're not even thinking about the other side as well, right? If Biden comes out and says, "Oh, we're not banning oil right now, right? We're not banning oil right now," these names would struggle, like they would crash, right? So keep that in mind as well. No. Some people say yes, hell yeah. Nikhil says, Pablo says yes, right? Daniel says yeah. So again, fairly mixed, right? But again, overvalued. There you go, right? So some of you guys saying no, some of you guys saying yes. So we'll see, right? So again, we just have to wait and see when Biden comes on here. So hopefully he doesn't screw this up and say we are not banning anything. Yeah. For more won't exactly Hume, right? Exactly. So again, if he doesn't say the right things here, these names could really sell off hard, right? So just be prepared for that, please, and thank you, right? So please and thank you. Nah. We okay? No, we're not halted. For some reason, I thought that thing was halted. Nah, nah. S&P, yeah, S&P just again dipping. Now we're getting a nice little green candle here. Oh, there you go. And then we take a look at the other names here, right? Nine is up 56% still, and Halton, right? INDO is trying. See if that thing can reclaim 50 again and go from the HUSA needs to reclaim $9 as well there. What a dip, guys. CEI is yeah, CEI looks again like CEI looks a lot better than most of these names, honestly, right? Like it's holding up, trying to go for that 170. Uh, what am I looking at there, Roger? So again, WWR is dipping here a little bit. TMC is still trying to find support. It's trying here actually. It's, like a dollar 2.75 here. Might be a level to watch. Did we get rid of the other one here? News in Los Angeles says Biden will ban Russian oil. Okay, well, I'm scared of those headlines now, Allison. They're all spamming in. Next thing you know, he's gonna surprise us and say, "No, no, I never said that. Never said that." And then you're just spamming, Roger. Okay, sounds good. Um, your new Ripper, Sean. Okay, sounds good. I know Polar is another one that I wanted to look at. Right, I just never got to it. Polar Power, 48%. Yeah, I mean that thing has been pumping. Right, look at that. Like Polar has been pumping here all day today. This is another one we talked about yesterday. Right, so yesterday, yeah, it looks good. Just sitting at the highest here. See if we can get a dip somewhere there. Volume is a lot better than it was yesterday too. That's why we never really executed on that name there because of the volume, right? So hopefully that thing can continue to go on more volume there. So and yeah. CEI, look at CEI guys. CEI looks good there, right? Needs to clear that 170. Doge as a US currency says no banning of oil. Dogecoin, the just kidding guys, not gonna happen. Trevor 1045. So in 15 minutes or so. I mean, again, it never happens on time, but we'll see, right? INDO, yeah, INDO is really struggling into that meeting, guys, which might be a really good sign, or it might be a really good sign that was selling off into the meeting there. Hopefully that's the case here, right? We'll see. The ban is necessary. Will be determined by people under. Here you go. Let's go. Hmm, what is happening on that side for now? Okay, there you go. So they're getting ready for it, right? So again, we'll begin shortly, right? President Biden announces actions to continue to hold Russia accountable, right? So again, in 15 minutes. What are people playing today, David? Same old songs from yesterday, right? And some new solo and energy names, right? So PPSI aren't oil plays; they are power grade plays. They have a good chance, Pablo. Yeah, they do, right? PPSI is actually one I need to look at. Right? I need to look at PPSI and Polar again. So Polar looks good there. What is it at? Again, it needs a dip, right? But not bad at all. And that thing held that 75 level there, 275. Yep, broke above that moving average and is trying now. So see if we can play $3 here for TMC there. It looks okay. And okay, cool. Let me take a look at PPSI. 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 You guys remember PPSI from like a month ago? It's up 17% here today. Yeah. What's the float on this? Yeah, it's a 5 million float, right? We know this thing can move as well. So I'll leave it up for now, and then we can refer to this from time to time. So not bad, not bad. It just did, Pablo. Yeah, that 80 cents double bottom, right? So HYMC. Yep, it did it. It did it. HYMC there, guys. Finally, so that's a mining stonk, right? We talked about how people might be rotating from some of these names we've been watching, right? Right, some of these names we've been watching to the mining, to solar, to some of these other names, right? Good Morning Star, right? At Ikson at the highs, yeah, right. We're seeing some rotation here, so Biden's either going to need to save the energy plays here, right? Or people are just going to fully rotate to some new names. So yeah, again, 80 cents, right? Was that double bottom level there, which was really nice, right? Double bottom at 80 cents and then gone for HYMC here. So that looks good. Looks really good there. Scooter, yes. Wow, look at CEI guys. CEI said, "Yep, you know what, guys, I'm out of here." Right? None of this rubbish again for me. I'm gone, right? CI looks really good. $1.80, guys. Like it's pumping, right? Energy names might not be done yet. Until we'll see. Recover together with AMC, Nikhil. Never. Oh my goodness, the S&P just crashed again. Yup. Look at this. You think you're about to pump with the S&P, and P, and then next thing you know, you're sitting on lows of the day, right? Until the S&P breaks above like 420 and finds a base above that, it's not going anywhere, right? Lower and lower and lower, right? Chris, does that smell like monies? I bet you it smells like monies, right? So look at that, guys. Um, CI squeeze. CI squeezing. No, CI looks good. Looks good there to me. So these energy names are picking up again, right? INDO is picking up. Nine is picking up. Um, HUSA is almost back to $10 as well, which is nice, right? Come on, pump it. Let's pump, guys. Let's go back. Let's go back to it looks Chris, unbelievable. That thing is absolute rubbish, Chris. Like I've never seen something so yeah, there you go. HYMC, that looks really good actually. It's pumping it 215% for HYMC, guys. Right? Like that thing is sending it. That's very nice. Again, that 80 cents was the level, right? Double bottom at 80 cents. What's up, Jeffrey? How are you? How are you? Yeah, it looks good here. If we can just build a solid base, oh, it's not gonna do it, is it, Pablo? Right? If that thing can just push above, which it is above $1, come back and test that level and just build some support, that might be another play, right? So, um, yeah. Sun. Okay, cool. I think I have HYMC on two different charts here. No, the S&P looks like absolute rubbish. Taking all the names down with it. All the names down to rubbish. Halted down. Polar is halted down, Johnny. Right? You know what's happening most likely is as people are just rotating back and forth, right? So now the energy names are pumping and you're seeing Polar drop. Well, interesting. Anyways, what do we add here? $10? Okay, it's fighting. It's trying to clear $10 here. HUSA here. So it's running, Mike. Yeah, it's trying. I mean, it needs to go a lot higher. Like it needs to get back to green, right? If these names go from red to green again, I think we're in for treats. Like we're in for more pumping, right? So several times to enter 80 cents. They aren't always that easy. Exactly, Pablo. It's not that simple, is it? Right? Yeah. No, looks good there. 107. That looks really good actually. And CEI, guys, CEI is just going, is going and going and going. Um, all the energy names are now bouncing again, like all of them. No, Biden hasn't talked yet. Um, Not yet. I think it happens before the run up the mic. Yeah, right. So exactly. Come on. There you go, right, Pablo? Roger, exactly, right? 80 cents. 80 cents, 80 cents there for each YMC. So double bottom. We're climbing, Dylan, on what? On the energy names? Yeah, we are. We are, right? Keep going. We're back above $50, guys, on INDO. So that's a good sign, right? So we formed the triple bottom here, right? We know how important these bottoms are, right? Again, bottoms are important. If you can get confirmation at a specific level multiple times to confirm support, that's a good sign, right? Again, so W here, right? On INDO at $45 ish. And then here we are back above $50. So that's a good sign, right? Really good sign here. Really good sign. So hopefully we can maintain this momentum, guys, and just keep pumping it and just keep sending it. Oh yeah, people are pumping this now into Biden, guys. They're like, oh, Biden's about to come on again, right? Let's pump it. Let's pump it, right? So 53 paper hands. Roger says paper hands. um, paper. Let me see here. Double tops. Okay, cool. DWAC, what's happening? Arvin, with DWAC, what's your question? Are you in a position? If DWAC is selling off, it's because the rest of the market is selling off, right? Like the entire market is selling off. The Apples, the Teslas, everything is selling off, right? So just because of the Russia-Ukraine tensions, right? So all that stuff is selling off. What's the S&P at now? S&P for just under 416 here. So yeah, Sharon, it's climbing again. It is, right? So, but again, I don't think we're out of the woods yet, right, Sharon? right? Not out of the woods yet. Um, we need the speech, right? We need to see what happens. If we are pumping after Biden's speech, that's confirmation for us, at least for the most part, that we can maintain the momentum, right? But if we sell off, then that's a different question. That's a different story. We might be in trouble, right? So yeah, might be in trouble. Of course, Roger says taking profits. Of course, no, the S&P looks like absolute rubbish. So again, DWAG, same story, right? So selling off as well there. Um, yeah. I'd like to find support here for HYMC for you again. So that first entry was confirmed at 80 cents there, right? Your next position would be if we can hold a dollar, right? If we can test and hold a dollar and just sit above that level, that would be something to watch, right? And Sun W just dipping for now. Just dipping. CEI dipping back to that 170 level as well, right? So marine here looks okay. Yeah, gold is at, yeah, okay. A pump here on my hands on these for now. Too much of a gamble for me. Let's see if yeah, exactly right. Hugh, exactly. So if you're not sure, just sit on your hands, right, guys? What time is it here? So 5 minutes from now. I don't know why we've been checking this thing 5 minutes from now. Like he's never been on like earlier. Um, so I don't know why I'm even looking at that. Anyways, each, there you go, back above a dollar here. I think it's looking like it wants to maybe do some things, you know. How can you tell if a stock has options on TradingView? I don't think you can. Don't think you can, Annabelle, on TradingView here. Is there a way to tell, guys, if a stock has options on TradingView? Don't think there's a way. Maybe I just don't know. Maybe I just don't know. Maybe one of these things gives you like the option chain or something, option flow or something like that. But I don't know. $50? Come on, INDO. Come on. Mm, mm. Yeah, usually what I do is like I just look at it on my actual broker, not TradingView. I just look at this stuff on my actual broker. So I've never had the need to look at options on this on TradingView, anyways. TradingView. Come on, Biden, pump it. Too much going on, guys. Good idea to yeah, right. On your platform, right click on to the menu that works on your platform. You okay? Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Let's see here. Can you tell me? Can you tell me what is happening? I'm not sure where your question is. That's a very generic question. Can I tell you what's happening? I have no idea what your question is. Um, Come on, look at that, guys. HUSA, it wants to go. Come on, give us $20, guys. 20, 20, 30. There you go. You're in GTE. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, these things are trying to bounce, right? They're trying. So hopefully we can keep doing that. We'll go. $20 CI is not going to $20, guys. Oh, these guys are all bots, right? So bots. Um, if we start buying from all, this is scary now, right? If all the bots are spamming this, right, and they're saying, "Oh my goodness, we're going to $20. This is scary, right? So it's always nice when you know when everyone's not spamming like what you're thinking. So that's what's happening, Sean. Let's go. All the money's right. There you go, HY. Come on. Here we go. $11. Let's go back to green, guys. Give us green. Give us green. We want green. So Biden on yet? No. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes, and then we can pull up Biden speaking maybe. Um, he's trying to make today. Your puts are anxious, Joe. Yeah. What's the S&P at anyways? S&P is at okay 416 still. S&P might actually form a potential double bottom there, Chris, at like 416, and then push again for 420, right? So, which might be not so good for you for the VIX there, but yeah. Yeah. Chris, like, are you just gonna hold those like those until you get like sentiment? Are you looking for sentiment? Like, okay, well, no longer going to war, interest rates are over. Like, what are you looking for, Chris, to say, okay, I'm out of here? During those halts, Mike, might as well, right? Pump it. Number one oil exports in the world. Come on. No thanks, Chris. No thanks. What level membership did you sign up for, Sean? Welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. It's been fun having you in the chat for the last 2 days. You've been here for 2 days, right? In the chat, Sean. Thank you very much for the support. What level membership did you sign up for? Come on. No thanks, Chris. No thanks. We go to war for oil. Unbelievable, right? Unbelievable. War criminals. Absolute criminals, guys. Come on, let's pump it. There we go. Almost back to green, guys, on HUSA. If we get back to green and pump to the highs of the day again, that would be a lot of fun, right? So hopefully that was just shaking out the paper hands, right? And we can explode now. Hopefully that was it, right? Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go. IDO, Roger. Roger's just spamming and having fun with the chat now, guys. Unbelievable. Um, anyway, Sean, so send me an email, Sean. If you sign up for Discord, right? If you sign up for the Discord level membership, send me an email, Sean. Email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. Hi, Debbie. Right, so send me an email, and I'll send you a link to join us in Discord. Oh, that's green. Oh, I know, right? So I send me email at the top there, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. Once you get that link, please make sure you go to the Rose channel and follow the instructions, right? So basically, you have to read the instructions. You have to read that stuff in the Rose channel rules, right? And then click the cookie at the bottom, and then follow the rest of the steps there, right? So you just have to click. If you're using mobile, click on your little circle online logo there on the bottom right. Click on that, and then click on connections, click on YouTube, and sign in, and you're good to go. Now, if only if Meta could kick it into gear, Edgar. I know, right? So I know. We'll include oil. Oh, we're dipping. What's happening here? The volatility is on a different level, honestly. Like just a new level of like craziness. Um, different level of craziness. Gonna email right now. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Sean. Is Biden on yet? Usually not on time, but we'll see. Nothing yet, guys. It always says we will begin shortly, more like on or about, right? And energy stocks are dipping again, right? So look at, oh my goodness, guys, look at that, right? The volatility leading into this meeting is a different story. Just so crazy, so crazy. Good morning, Art. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Left holders. Left Twitter. Wow, Lou left Twitter. Why? Yeah, it's because of all that data, like education's all that data, right? Like it's all that data that we have no control over. But like these guys are always excited about that data, but it means nothing, right? So like short interest, rubbish. Short interest is absolute rubbish. Well, it isn't if we're just if the run is just starting, right, and the momentum is coming in, right? Okay, and then you can take a look, you can pay attention to that. But when you've had a run and you're looking at short interest and all that stuff, you look at the dog pool. That's absolute rubbish because you have no control over that. Don't say oh no about. I know, right? Oh, we're dipping again, guys. Look at this rubbish. We were at $11, 11.20. Now we're back to $9.75. Like, what's going on here? Here goes energy again. Is energy scared of like Biden, guys? Energy scared here. Are we halted? Wow, we're halted. Unbelievable. Like we're halted on HUSA here. Like, why are we halted there? Right? Not halted on this pump up here. Like, not halted. We get the same amount of move down, same candles, right? And we're halted. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. EV stock near high today as well. Pablo, okay, sounds good. INDO, are we halted here? No, not halted. If that thing is halted now, if Biden comes on and then says some rubbish and that thing is still halted and everything else crashes, that thing is gonna wake up and that thing is gonna open up at $2. Oh no, guys! All these halts are becoming so random, and oil is right. Like oil is still up. Oil is still up. Like it's so annoying. Like it really is. At least Biden is speaking a little early today. To, from the end of the day, you hope comes in, yeah, right. So AMC is green now. Musty, AMC is actually green. Oh yeah, look at that, right? So we talked about the S&P potentially forming a double bottom, right? That's why AMC is green, right? So yeah, that double bottom here around this 416 level, right? It held that level and it's trying. Again, S&P is not out of the woods by any means, right? It's still in the rubbish. The S&P is not out of the woods yet. There's like no way it's going to say that the Ukraine war, yeah, right, Chris. Interesting to watch. Yeah, there you go. PPSI well above average daily volume. Pablo, okay. Is Biden speaking yet? No, Biden is like the no, not yet, not yet, guys. Never on time, never on time. Or dipping, right? CEI, same story. Back to its favorite range here, just below $70. Um, no. S&P trying, is trying. He is so no, he isn't speaking. There you go, Chris. Um, the CEO of AMC had an hour and a half interview with Trades uploaded yesterday. Oh no, was there anything good there? Anything good there? Um, interesting. Was it a good interview at least? Like, was there anything new there? Yeah, I don't know. With nah, Venezuela and Iran to give us more oil. Don't count on anything but a roller coaster. Yeah. um, Interesting. That's yeah. Musty, was anything good there? My water, water. To dump some more shares and Iran. He ran. Yeah, we're just waiting for Biden here, guys. Honestly, and just so we can take a look and see what the energy stocks look like, right? And then go from there. It's going to be really telling, right? So let's say again Biden speaks and these energy stocks are like, okay, well, little pump and then sell off to lows of the day. Well, that's a signal that we might just be done for now, right? At least for now, we might get a nice dip and then we can come back to these names later, right? But then if we sell off, right, and then you can see like any like again, solar names pumping, mining names pumping, that would send you a clear message that yeah, we're rotating, right, to new names. Here you go. La, la, la. Let's see here. Is he live yet? Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet, right? So it says we will begin shortly. No. Yeah. I think most people would say that. Dan, most people would say yes. But again, I don't know if it's that simple, right? I don't know if these names have pump. They've priced in the pump already, right? Um, it's not that simple. What's that? A nine? Okay, nine is only up 56% now. I know I say only because this thing was up a lot more. All right. INDO, okay, it's trying. It's holding, right? It's waiting. You can see that like these the last two candles are just flat, right? Now it's INDO is just waiting for the speech here, right? Everyone's waiting now. What's a good entry? What are good energy stocks right now, Ronaldo? Again, I'd be looking for right other sectors, and then waiting for the speech to be over and then make a decision, right? So, no, no. There you go, guys. Yeah, that's a good point, right? Again, so guys, keep in mind, right? We're listening to this speech, not to judge anybody, please, not to judge Biden or his views or anything else. We're listening to this speech to see how that affects all stocks, right? To see how what he says affects the oil stocks, the energy stocks, right? Are we going up? Are we going down? Right? That's what we're looking for, right? So we're not really looking just because again, if we get into politics, it could get messy. So please try and be civil, please, right? Keep those opinions to yourself, right? And just so we don't get crazy, because again, it's not that your opinion doesn't count. Is that again? So when you share your opinion, which is again always valid, right? but you can never really, in a public space, you can never really control what somehow somebody else feels, right? And then now they might attack you, and it just becomes a roller coaster of a mess, right? It just becomes a mess, right? We're not here for that. We're here to try and make some monies, right? So let's stick to that. Um, nah, nah. La, la. So we're bouncing. There we go. Come on, Biden. Give us something. Give us something, please. Anyways, yeah, HYMC is not quite holding above that dollar yet, Pablo. So we're just waiting for now. Pola, right? Little dip from that double top candle there. So still waiting. S&P guys, yep, SPY is pumping into Biden here, right? Again, that double bottom at 416. Here we go, right? Nothing's happened yet, guys, until we can clear 420. Like nothing's happened yet until that thing breaks above 420, but it's trying, right? So, uh, candles, oh, these candles scare you. Look at that, right? S&P is almost at 419 here, right? Almost at 419, which is a good sign. Oh, Hugh, you know what I'm excited about? Picked up some Lucid, not Lucid, yeah, Lucid. A little bit of Lucid yesterday, just it like close to that 2023 mark there, and it's at 2450 now. So Lucid, come on, let's go, Lucid, please and thank you. And yeah, take us to the moon, please. Keep pumping, Spy. Pump it. 420. Yeah, 420 is our next main level of resistance, guys. Right? Main level of resistance here. Um, it's trying. Again, this is another thing to watch into Biden here, right? Roger, let's go. Is it halted? Washable? It is. Yeah. What is it called again? It's halted. HUSA is halted here. If it wasn't halted, this thing would be above $10, right? Based on all the other names. Charge point is going as well, Hugh. Okay, nice. Yeah, and just wanted to rotate into something else as well. Again, just because these names are not gonna run forever, just wanted to rotate into like some EVs, something else, something else there. Come on, spy. Where's Chris? Oh no. This is business, right? Exactly, Pablo. Regardless of who's in control in DC and what is happening in the world, we have to find which sectors are getting money trading into them, right? Exactly. That's what we want, guys, right? Regardless of like the president, regardless of whoever, right? We're looking for where the money's going to, right? And so we can go make some monies too, right? That's what we want, right? So yeah. Then we can talk about politics later, um like later on a different channel, like on like there you go. And guys said no, government need to give them green light for drilling again, Albang. Yeah, I think it's yeah, I don't know, a little time to try and digest it all. Yeah, you're driving to work, okay. CEI, yeah, CEI is still sitting here, right? Still sitting. Like again, more you can clearly tell that these names are waiting, right? Like all of these energy names now they're clearly waiting, right? Waiting for what's going to be said, right? And whether we can pump or dump, right? So uh yeah, yeah, you love them all. You love them all. Unhalted, guys. We're unhalted here in HUSA now, and this rubbish is still selling off for some reason, right? Even though all the other names are pumping, come on, HUSA. Like this thing was above $11, like like 10 minutes ago before the halts, right? 11:20, guys. What are you doing here? Get back in line, please, and thank you. CYRN penny, it's pumping. Is it above $7? You love money, Sean. There you go, right? Yeah. No, 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 no. Charge point is interesting. Yeah, charge point is again, right? So there you go. EVs and whatnot, Sean. So that's the tab we're looking for other other sectors as well. Why it's on halted now and it's red, 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 red. So and we're gonna need Biden to oh wow, the S&P is really really moving it, guys, right? Like really moving it. So far looks good. There you go, right? So the market should look a lot better now, guys. Should look a lot better now, right? Now that Biden again, now that now that the S&P is pumping, right? So again, we're not out of the woods yet. If this thing fails at this level, nothing's changed. Like literally nothing's changed. If we fail at 420, right, and then we're still in the same boat. We could potentially sell off again to 416, and nothing's happened, right? So you're married to the money. There you go. Oh, energy names again, guys, right? I wonder if the market, like, if the market turns around and starts pumping, if these energy names are now going to say, you know what, guys, our money is going to the stock market. Well, it's a more conventional, like just regular names, right? Not just like sector driven formal names, right? So we'll see. We'll see. What can we do? Wait for the speech. Wait for the speech. Biden pump it. Biden pump it. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. No, daily volume. Okay, there you go. Right. Happy Women's Day, guys. Happy Women International Women's Day. So viewers, uh, more in the states. Big Nate. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Crazy one to what? 750 Dinky. Okay. Set up 35 million low float, short squeeze potential. Okay. In Turkey will be determining the world and does energy stocks, Peter? Yeah. And then let's go, Emma. Turkey meeting is Thursday. There's another meeting today though, isn't it? There's a meeting somewhere in like Belarus today, right? Or was that yesterday? There's a meeting in Belarus. I know these guys keep having meetings on meetings on meetings. It just seems like it's endless. Like, okay, well, I mean, like all these meetings here, guys, all these meetings. Can we anyways, let me see what's been happening here in the on the news the news so says there will be 15 billion in additional COVID aid. So Schumer says there will be 15 billion in additional COVID aid. COVID is still a thing. Just kidding. So CIA Director Burns says, regardless of how Iran nuclear talks go, all the challenges from Iran still persist. Okay, cool. I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of that stuff, guys. Putin is angry, frustrated, likely to double down in Ukraine with no regard for casualties, guys. Right? Wow. Okay, that's according to Burn there. That was 30 minutes ago, right? Says Putin is frustrated and he's gonna double down again. We'll see. Who's that guy, anyways? Okay, that's the CIA director, right? So okay, maybe that guy does have some information, right? He says again, Putin is determined to dominate and control Ukraine, right? So UK or ban on Russian oil to include refined products and crude oil. So there you go. So just a few headlines that are coming through, guys. Right, so again, you take a look at the S&P here, right? Until we can break above this level, that 420 level, we haven't gone anywhere, like no way at all, right? This is just like hope that we can turn around, but nothing's changed, right? So INDO here is trying. Nine is actually looking not too bad, right? So fighting, fighting. They're too silly. Yeah. You've got some there you go. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't hit the like yet, ooh, what's that? Your package is out for delivery. Okay. So if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, take a second and hit the like. If you haven't already, hit the like, guys. Hit that like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah, come join us. Yeah, we're just waiting. Come on. How long are we gonna be waiting for? It's been 15 minutes already, guys. Like 15 minutes over. When he's supposed to come on. So usually it's about like 30 minutes to an hour over, right? So what can we do? Wait, right? We need the moose on the loose, Vader. Yeah, we need the moose on the loose on these energy stocks again. Maybe one more time. One more time, Vader. Pump it, right? So, one more time. One more time. Oh my goodness! Wow. Uh, Lucid actually does look good. Like Lucid looks like a watermelon. Wow, I like that. What do I want here? I want $40. I want $50 for Lucid again. Lucid, give me $50. You know what's bumping again, guys? S&P, right? S&P again needs that 420 still. Needs that 420. He needs some popcorn. I know. We all need some popcorn. Said I'm not waiting. Not waiting. I know, right? So yeah, you pack out for delivery. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Cool. Someone is the stock market. Someone is coming to bomb it. What do you mean? Anyways, again, the S&P looks good here. Are we sitting at the highs of the day? No, highs of the day were was again so for 421.19 there. So we're quite a ways away from that high, but not bad, right? Not bad at all. Oh, oh. What will happen? Ram, if the U.S. enters the Ukraine, disaster. That's what's gonna happen. Disaster. Um, it says I'm not waiting either. CI. Oh yeah, CI says nope, nope, guys, not waiting for this rubbish, right? It's bumping. Some of these names are not waiting at all, which is a good sign, right? I wish they were all bumping together. Honestly, Alex, I wish they would all just pump together, pump it, and then Biden comes on and we just keep pumping, right? We'll have a blast day. Yeah. Okay. Good. I wanna pump. Right. So I want to see these things get back. So again, INDO get back to $80. HUSA get to $30. Um, at least back to green, back to the highs. Do you agree that base is potential squeezes looking at the chain beta? Um, I mean, like anything is a potential squeeze, though, right? Like literally anything. As long as it's a low float there, with volume and eyes on it, right? It's possible. But you can never really guarantee a squeeze. Like you can never really say, okay, this is a squeeze, right? So because you never know, you think you never know. We've had a lot of low float names that are pumped and then just sold off, right? And not really giving us a squeeze. We've had names, right, that have given us squeezes, right, with the same criteria there. So again, try and like focus on things you can actually control, right? That's my stop loss. That's my entry price, right? And then go from there. If it squeezes, it squeezes, right? So yeah, no, that looks good there. And guess what? S&P is like, nope, nope, not ready to push above 420, guys, right? Again, unless we break above 420, this thing is still rubbish, right? You'll never know exactly why, Sonny. So unless we break above 420, that's rubbish still. Not going anywhere until we clear that level, So just ran up that day, David. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So Marine looks good here, right? MA RPS here looks good. US USWS here looks okay as well. It's trying. Right, CEI looks good as well there. I like that CEI is holding above $1.70, guys. I think it's doing better than most of these names. We've talked about this, right? It's doing better than most. AMC is flying. AMC should be doing better, like good today, guys. Again, most of your stocks should be doing good today. Why? Because the S&P looks better, right? So it might be selling off now in the last two candles here, but overall, though, your stock should be doing better today because again, the S&P is bouncing, right? So yeah, we'll see. Again, needs to clear 420 here because if it doesn't break this level, all those stocks are just gonna go phew up, 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 down, right? So, and here's the story, right? Look at that. From 419 was selling off again. Nothing's changed, guys, right? Until we can claim. So, it's going for $10. I know I've been slacking. Guys. Anyways, I'm gonna have to take up something here. ENSV here. So ENSV, right? Wow. 225%. 11. Wow. Okay. 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 That looks good. No, no, no. Services, no, offshore oil and the natural gas industries. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like that actually. Right. So $10 would be that next main level of resistance there. Looks good. If you're in it, right? If you're in it already, it looks good. Energy these energy names are trying to recover here now. We're back above $10 here for that. Nine is almost at $7 as well. Come on, let's go. Uh, don't chase wait for exactly right, Marshall. Again, wait for dips, guys. If you look at names that are pumped already, wait for dips, right? Wait for these dips. Again, ENSV looks good here. It's been pumping all day. It's up 250% already. I don't know if I'd be buying at 250%, right? So wait for that dip and then make a decision, right? Double bottoms, bottom somewhere, right? So, and then make a decision. So, yeah. There you go. S&P, absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Is Biden on yet, guys? Let's take a look here. Refresh. Wow, guys. It's a 7:30. Professor, congratulations. Good job. Good job. Come on, Biden. Let's go already. Come on. Uh, will fly to $50. That thing is crazy. JJ, that thing moves like a monster, right? So Marine, yep, wouldn't be surprised to see this thing push, right? So I mean, the highs of the day were $32, right? Nine is halted up. Yeah, nine is impressive. Like nine really is impressive. So, yeah, looks good here. 713 and halted up, right? You know what never gets halted up, at least for the most part, is HUSA, guys. It never gets halted up and then it gets halted on the way down. So, which is annoying. We want halt up also, halted up. Well, maybe not, but here you go. 1150, yeah, all the energy names is picking up again. So hopefully this is it. Hopefully, guys. Here we go. Look at that. HUSA, come on now, right? Look at that. Everything is pumping. Everything is pumping. Why is HUSA slacking here? Slacking, Hugh. Did you take your profits on HUSA, Hugh? Yeah, I think it's rubbish. Absolute rubbish there. It needs to pick up here as soon as possible. Otherwise, we're gonna have to forget about it. Look at that, right? Like everything energy is pushing, it's coming right back down. What are we doing here? Anyways, what's the S&P at now? It's trying. Sun. Oh wow. Are we sitting at the highs there? Yep. Yep. Solar, guys. Sun W here looks good, right? New highs of the day. 510. That looks good. Breaks. 2220. Yeah. Is INDO over, Dinky? I'm not sure, right? I don't think it's over yet until his spontaneous. It's not over, like nothing's over until we see what Biden says, and then we take a look at the reaction to what he's saying, right? So, and then if we're selling off after that, we might just be over for now, at least, right? So, until we get a nice dip, and then we can come back again. About to strike, Dan. It's about to strike. Yeah, want it to curl harder and strike harder, like, so SPY. Oh my goodness, Lucid is almost at $25. Hugh. Wow, 25. I like that. I like that. I don't know. Hopefully the market doesn't crash it, but it is what it is, right? So Polar is pushing back up as well, Marshall. Okay. And here's our little dip, right? Again, do not FOMO, guys. ENSV, right? This thing was up 250%. Now it's up 200%, right? So do not FOMO, because now we're getting a dip, right? A dip to like, if we can retrace to 7 and hold that level, that might be nice, right? Not sure we're gonna get all the way down there, but actually this candle sold off to 722, right? So I would like a nice dip though. Pre-market for a reason. For a reason, Hugh. You're absolutely useless, Hugh. Absolutely useless. Just kidding. I know that 16. Yeah, better explode. INDO better explode. It's struggling. I mean, it's failing, right? It's failing at $50 here now. So we're finding resistance here. So is INDO. So is HUSA, right? Struggling here at $10, right? So, yeah, we shall see. Oh, we're selling off again on the S&P here. What are you doing, Spy? What are you doing? What are you doing? Biden. When Biden, guys? Damn. It's been 30 minutes. 30 minutes over the Oi, don't like that. Like waiting for a rocket launch, never on time, multiple delays and stops contents. Like unbelievable, guys. Um, it's hiding bad news. Oh no. No, not here, Diamond. We're just waiting. Like we're waiting and waiting and waiting. Um, he's on African time, Trevor. African time. You know, like there's a saying African time. Africans always show up late. Well, not always, and it's not a. It's just a fun generalized saying, but it's you know. But yeah, 1 to 5. CI. Yeah, CI is holding a dollar 70 here. 170. Interesting. Yeah, HUSA is really and these names are starting to become a nuisance. What's up? I sure hope this isn't like a rocket launch. We know what comes next. I know, right? Now, I yeah, honestly, hopefully it's a rocket launch. So does Indians as well, Tesh. Okay, hopefully this is a rocket launch. That takes us to takes us pumping. This is Indian time as well. Uh, And they say the same thing about Latinos. Really, we agree. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. There you go. Right. So we all agree. So Biden fits in. He's on. Is Biden on now? Uh oh. Get ready. He is on. Tom. I don't see anything yet. It might just be updating him. Nine is flying. Yeah, nine looks impressive. Like nine is an absolute monster, guys. Look at that thing go. Right, pushing for the highs of the day again, guys. This is what we want for all the energy stonks, right? We want to see this, all of them. It's just nine. Uh, Again, Biden isn't on yet. Refresh, 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 refresh. Yeah, nothing yet. Get ready for Biden to come on and either pump us or dump us. Come on, refreshing, guys. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, people are fixing the mics. Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, just be like he might be on like your TV. People might be fixing stuff. But I'm sure like this stream doesn't like come on until he's actually like walking on, right? Saying okay, walking to the mic to say. The S&P is confused here now, so it needs to break above 420 again. So nothing's changed. Oh no! If Biden crashes the market, crashes oil and stonks, that would be very annoying. Really annoying if he does that. So Biden, please, please, for the love of stonks, please don't crash it. Please and thank you. There you go. Fixing mics. Um, so question for you guys in the chat, right? Just a random fun game, right? So Biden comes on, right? Let's just stick to oil names, energy names. Do we go up or down, right? Up or down, guys? Just type in up or down. Biden comes on. Do we go up or down? Let me know. What are you guys thinking? How are you guys feeling? Um, for massive, yeah, massive dips. 12 USEG, yeah. There's just been so many names education that I've just click, please clap yourself. Up. Beth, honestly, Beth, who knows, right? We're just straight down to four. Honestly, like I wouldn't be surprised. Like Chris, either direction. We're hoping up. Moon holds up. Yeah, Michael up. Okay, sounds good. That is a lower question. It is. Dan, they go up. Otherwise down. David. Okay. Down after then down then up. Down and then up. Up. Okay, so well, you guys are all guessing up, and usually, what people think the market does the opposite. So, oh no, guys, we're about to crash. Biden's gonna come on and crash the market. You guys are all guessing we're going up. So, how it's up? You guys are all saying up. The market is gonna go down, guys. I'm just kidding, but I hope you know, nope, nothing yet, nothing yet. down like previous times he spoke. It just depends, right? So it depends on what like what we're doing going into him speaking, right? So if we're pumping going to like Biden speaking, usually we go down. If we're selling off into Biden speaking, usually we go up, right? So it's just the opposite. The market really doesn't care most of the time. It's just again, why is oil? No, ooh, one second, one second, guys. Nah, nah. Biden just ruins the day. Um, CEI will run anytime Biden talks about potential ban on oil. Well, again, that's the base case, right? So that's the base case there. The base case. La la la. Sign in here. IMPP back to the sevens. Yeah, these names are trying. Like you take a look at these energy names, guys. Everything is like everything is pumping, right? Going to Biden there, right? Look at that, $52, right? I HUSA is trying as well here. So see if we can get back to green on these names here, please. Right. So we're moving up into Biden speaking. Interesting. 10. There you go. Oh yeah, we're pushing it into a back to green, please. Back to green, please, please. Oh wow. Oh my goodness, I think it's almost at $11 now. It's USA. I love that. Come on, pump it. Go 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 go. Send it. Anyways, Biden on yet? Nope. Most likely just people anticipating, right? The hype, the hype. Come on, keep pumping it. Pump it, pump it. Oil down, spy up. Yeah, you think so? IDEX is a buy trade. Yeah, good company, rubbish stock for the most part, right? So, yeah, I like the company. It's just the stock has never really performed to my liking. Was a low $2 today, Kelly. It's building some fresh. Wow, $2, man, for BBIG. Yeah. Going back to green. Come on, I want to see green. I want to see green on these names here. HUSA is like 50 cents, 40 cents away from green there, so would be nice to see that, right? So come on, pump it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What's the S&P at? S&P is actually going the opposite way, right? It's selling off, so you might see oil go down, like you mentioned there, oil go down since it's pumping, and then since stocks are selling off, pump right into as Biden talks. Um, mm, CI just sideways. It ran down. It ran before these. It ran without these names. Right. CI ran. Nine ran. So now these other names are catching up. Look at that. It's amazing how volatile like HUSA is from like 11 to 1050 and vice versa. Like it's just crazy. I bought CEI when it ran this morning. Now you're down. Fresh again. Try not to buy the FOMO, right? Wait for the dips. Always wait for the dips. These names will always give you dips, right? I know it doesn't seem like it because like when these names are running, it's exciting. You're like, oh my goodness, we're pumping, 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 right? It doesn't seem like you're gonna get dips, so you will get dips. So again, try not to FOMO in at the open. Never FOMO in at the open, guys. Well, unless SpaceX IPOs at the open, then FOMO. Here you go. But again, try not to FOMO in at the open. Um, yeah, you sold your position education. You're gonna wait. Okay, sounds good. Come on, nothing yet, guys. It's almost been 45 minutes. 45 minutes, guys. Since we talked about Biden coming on. Another $500, Alex. Alex, you're making the monies, right? Congratulations, good job. Happy for you. Good job. It's got to take profits, yeah, right. So sometimes you just have to say, you know what, Nicholas ENSV. Do we still have it up here? I think we do. ENSV was up here somewhere. S&P, wow, we sold off from like almost 420 to 417. So, yep, absolute rubbish. Anyways, ENSV had a really solid move, right? This thing was up 150% earlier when we looked at it, right? And now it's retracing, right? Surprise, surprise. Not really. People are going to take profits. We talked about maybe waiting for like a $7, something like that, or 650, right? $7 again. Let's see what happens at 7, right? Um, yeah. There you go. Are we pumping again? No, we're just sitting flat here. Is both flagging. I like that it's flagging above. Like I like that. I like what CEI is doing. Honestly, like I like what it's doing. Um, Again, we talked about how CEI today has been like one of the, like, the more calming names, right? It's done really well. It's been holding support really well. Initially, right? That again, that $1.50 level held it, right? It's breaking above $1.70 now, holding that level, which is nice, right? So yeah. Now we're looking for $2 still, right? $2. I think Biden. Time zones. He's coming on now. Okay, sounds good. Biden is coming on. Oh, are you guys ready for the coming on Allison? Okay, cool. Coming on. So we're gonna keep rotating between Biden talking and some of these energy names, right? Just to see what he's saying. And then we also have the S&P here to watch, right? So see what the market is doing here. But I think most of you guys are looking forward to the energy names. So come on, Biden. Come on. He's coming. Okay, he's coming. Okay, sounds good. Just refreshing and getting this stuff ready here. Um, okay, now. Okay. Yeah, they have a time where they start the stream, right? Just as he's getting on there, that's when the stream starts. Um, no. Oh no, you guys just joking now? No, I know Allison isn't. I just keep refreshing my page. You guys are like, now. I refresh, nothing, guys. Now, refresh, nothing. Now, refresh, nothing. Um, yeah, I'm live, right? So there we go.
Good morning, folks. Sorry to keep you waiting. It was a couple phone calls.
Phone calls, guys.
Today, I'm announcing the United States is targeting the main artery of Russia's economy. We're banning all imports of Russian oil and gas and energy. That means Russian oil will no longer be acceptable at U.S. ports, and the American people will deal another powerful blow to Putin's war machine. This is a move that has strong bipartisan support in Congress and I believe in the country. Americans have rallied to support the Ukrainian people and made it clear we will not be part of subsidizing Putin's war. We made this decision in close consultation in the world, particularly in Europe, because a united response to Putin's aggression has been my overriding focus to keep all NATO and all of the EU and our allies totally united. We're moving forward with this ban, understanding that many of our European allies and partners may not be in a position to join us. The United States produces far more oil domestically than all the European countries combined. In fact, we're a net exporter of energy. So we can take this step when others cannot. But we're working closely with Europe and our partners to develop a long-term strategy to reduce their dependence on Russian energy as well. Our teams are actively discussing how to make this happen. And today, we remain united. We remain united in our purpose to keep pressure mounting on Putin and his war machine. This is a step that we're taking to inflict further pain on Putin, but there will be cost as well here in the United States. I said I would level with the American people from the beginning. And when I first spoke to this, I said defending freedom is going to cost. It's going to cost us as well in the United States. Republicans and Democrats understand that. Republicans and Democrats alike have been clear that we must do this. Over the last week, I've spoken with President Zelensky several times to hear from him about the situation on the ground and to consult and continue to consult with our European allies and about U.S. support for Ukraine and the Ukrainian people. Thus far, we've provided more than $1 billion in security assistance to Ukraine. Shipments of defensive weapons are arriving in Ukraine every day from the United States, and we, the United States, are the ones coordinating the delivery of our allies and partners of similar weapons, from Germany to Finland to the Netherlands. We're working that out. We're also providing humanitarian support for the Ukrainian people, both those still in Ukraine and those who have fled safely to a neighboring country. We're working with humanitarian organizations to surge tens of thousands of tons of food, water, and medical supplies into Ukraine, and with more on the way. Over the weekend, I sent Secretary Blinken to visit the border between Poland and Ukraine and to Moldova to see what the situation was firsthand and report back. General Milley, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of our Defense Department, was also in Europe, meeting with his counterparts and allies on NATO's eastern flank to reassure them, those countries bordering Russia, NATO countries, that we will keep our NATO commitment, the sacred commitment of Article 5. The Vice President Harris is going to be traveling to meet with our allies in Poland and Romania later this week as well. I've made it clear the United States will share in the responsibility of caring for the refugees, so the costs do not fall entirely on the European countries bordering Ukraine. And yesterday I spoke with my counterparts in France, Germany, and the United Kingdom about Russia's escalating violence against Ukraine and the steps that we're going to take together with our allies and partners around the world to respond to this aggression. We are enforcing the most significant package of economic sanctions in history, and it's causing significant damage to Russia's economy. It has caused Russian economy to frankly crater. The Russian ruble is now down to 50%, by 50% since Putin's announced his war. 1 ruble is now worth less than 1 American penny. 1 ruble is less than 1 American penny. And preventing Russia's central bank from propping up the ruble and to keep its value up. They're not going to be able to do that now. We cut Russia's largest banks from the international financial system, and it has crippled their ability to do business with the rest of the world. In addition, we're choking off Russia's access to technology like semiconductors and sap its economic strength and weaken its military for years to come. Major companies are pulling out of Russia entirely without even being asked, not by us. Over the weekend, Visa, MasterCard, American Express, they all suspended their services in Russia, all of them. Joining a growing list of American and global companies from Ford to Nike to Apple, they've suspended their operations in Russia. The U.S. Stock Exchange has halted trading of many Russian securities. The private sector is united against Russia's vicious war of choice. The U.S. Department of Justice has assembled a dedicated task force to go after the crimes of Russian oligarchs. And we're joining with our European allies to find and seize their yachts, their luxury apartments, their private jets, and all their ill-begotten gains to make sure that they share in the pain of Putin's war. These, by the way, are giant yachts. You've put some of them in your press. I mean, some of them are, I think I read one was over 400 feet long. I mean, this is worth hundreds of millions of dollars. The decision today is not without cost here at home. Putin's war is already hurting American families at the gas pump. Since Putin began his military buildup on Ukrainian borders, just since then, the price of the gas at the pump in America went up 75 cents. And with this action, it's going to go up further. I'm going to do everything I can to minimize Putin's price hike here at home. In coordination with our partners, we've already announced that we're releasing 60 million barrels of oil from our joint oil reserves. Half of that, 30 million, is coming from the United States. And we're taking steps to ensure the reliable supply of global energy. We're also going to keep working with every tool at our disposal to protect American families and businesses. Now, let me say this. To the oil and gas companies and to the finance firms that back them. We understand Putin's war against the people of Ukraine is causing prices to rise. We get that. That's self-evident. But, it's no excuse to exercise excessive price increases or padding profits or any kind of effort to exploit this situation or American consumers, exploit them. Russia's aggression is costing us all. And it's no time for profiteering or price gouging. I want to be clear about what we'll not tolerate. But I also want to acknowledge those firms and oil and gas industries that are pulling out of Russia and joining other businesses that are leading by example. This is a time when we have to do our part and make sure we're not taking advantage. Look, let me be clear about two other points. First, it's simply not true that my administration or policies are holding back domestic energy production. That's simply not true. Even amid the pandemic, companies in the United States pumped more oil during my first year in office than they did during my predecessor's first year. We're approaching a record levels of oil and gas production in the United States, and we're on track to set a record oil production next year. In the United States, 90% of onshore oil production takes place on land that isn't owned by the federal government. And of the remaining 10% that occurs on federal land, the oil and gas industry has millions of acres leased. They have 9,000 permits to drill now. They could be drilling right now, yesterday, last week, last year. They have 9,000 to drill onshore that are already approved. So let me be clear. They are not using them for production now. That's their decision. These are the facts. We should be honest about the facts. Second, this crisis is a stark reminder to protect our economy over the long term, we need to become energy independent. I've had numerous conversations over the last 3 months with our European friends of how they have to wean themselves off of Russian oil. It's just not tenable. It should motivate us to accelerate the transition to clean energy. This is a perspective that our European allies share, and the future where together we can achieve greater independence. Loosening environmental regulations or pulling back clean energy investment will not lower energy prices for families. But transforming our economy to run on electric vehicles powered by clean energy, with tax credits to help American families winterize their homes and use less energy, that will help. And if we do what we can, it will mean that no one has to worry about the price of gas pump in the future. That'll mean tyrants like Putin won't be able to use fossil fuels as weapons against other nations. And it will make America a world leader, manufacturing and exporting clean energy technologies of the future to countries all around the world. This is the goal we should be racing toward. Over the last 2 weeks, Ukrainian people have inspired the world, and I mean that in a literal sense. They've inspired the world with their bravery, their patriotism, their defiant determination to live free. Putin's war has caused enormous suffering and needless loss of life of women, children, everyone in Ukraine. Both Ukraine and, I might add, Russians. Ukrainian leaders, as well as leaders around the world, have repeatedly called for a ceasefire, for humanitarian relief, for real diplomacy. But Putin seems determined to continue on his murderous path, no matter the cost. Putin's now targeting cities and has been targeting cities and civilians, schools, hospitals, apartment buildings. Last week, he attacked the largest nuclear power plant in Europe with an apparent disregard for the potential of triggering a nuclear meltdown. He has already turned 2 million Ukrainians into refugees. Russia may continue to grind out its advance at a horrible price, but this much is already clear. Ukraine will never be a victory for Putin. Putin may be able to take a city, but he'll never be able to hold the country. And if we do not respond to Putin's assault on global peace and stability today, the cost of freedom and to the American people will be even greater tomorrow. So we're going to continue to support the brave Ukrainian people as they fight for their country. And I call on Congress to pass the $12 billion Ukraine assistance package that I have asked them for of late. Ukrainian people are demonstrating by their physical courage that they are not about to just let Putin take what he wants. That's clear. They'll defend their freedom, their democracy, their lives. And we're going to keep providing security assistance, economic assistance, and humanitarian assistance. We're going to support them against tyranny, oppression, violent acts of subjugation. People everywhere, and I think it's maybe even surprised some of you all, people everywhere are speaking up for freedom. When the history of this war is written, Putin's war on Ukraine will have left Russia weaker and the rest of the world stronger. And God bless all those heroes in Ukraine. And now I'm off to Texas. Thank you very, very much. I know there's a lot of I know I know there's a lot of questions, but there's a lot more that has to be made clear, and I'm going to hold on that until we get more information. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay. Okay, guys. What did the S&P doing that whole run? S&P sold up, guys. S&P sold up. S&P said, okay. So what happening? I don't know, right? Oil pumped initially and then sold up. It Yeah, it was. So I'm happy with my EV call now, aren't I, Roger? It is what it is. Exactly. Honestly, it is what it is. So what we need now, guys, is for these energy names not to hit the lows of the day. Um because if these things do that, then it's over, right? If these energy names keep selling off like this, it might just be over for now. Because again, what you're hoping, and that's the concern, right? Initially, we had a bounce, right? The concern is that when you have everybody in the chat spamming, oh my goodness, Biden is gonna pump energy plays, right? He's gonna announce a ban, and oil stocks are gonna pump, energy stocks are gonna pump. That's scary because when everyone's thinking the same thing, that's concerning, right? So that was the concern going into this because everybody was saying yes, 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 yes. Binance is going to announce a ban and it's going to pump it. That's always a concern, right? So how is CEI looking? CEI is sitting at 170, right? So these energy names are now loving it, right? They did initially, but now they're retracing, which is annoying, right? So we'll see. We will see, guys. Again, we have the whole day, right? Hopefully we can turn around here and just again, if we can turn around here now and move up without a speech, without anything, right? That would be very good, right? That would, again, so if we can turn around here now, move up, that'd be a really good sign, a constructive move to the upside, right? So want to see that, guys. Come on, pump it. CI, yeah, CI is just holding 170, guys. INDO below $50 here, so that thing needs to clear that level. HUSA just holding $10 at 9, right? So again, if you have any specific questions about a specific stock you're holding, please ask, right? So don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah, come on, energy, let's go. We're stagnant now, guys. Is it lunchtime yet? Okay, 20 minutes to lunch, right? So we're a little bit slow going to that lunchtime. So hopefully, don't get a lunchtime sell off, right? Calvin, you're looking at what are you looking at? What's your question? Just let me know what your question is, and I'll take a look, right? So, what am I looking at? Are you looking for an entry, exit on USEG, right? What are you looking for? Texas? He says, I'm off to Texas, guys. I'm off to Texas. I'm off to Texas. See you later. I'm not doing anything in EV. Yeah, I don't know if EV stocks are gonna move. Like EV stocks have been pumping already today, right? With the S&P, so I don't know if this is gonna be anything special here. Because like look at the market now, guys. Look at again. So this is most likely the same for AMC and everything else. Like go back to the lows of the day, guys. Your hope is that we can hold, but Biden just came on and just said, okay, well, crashed it. SPY, right? So there you go. It is what it is, right? Let me take a look here at my stuffs. La, la, la. Just don't want to go red and on plays, especially when they're not performing like we want them to. So would it be nice if these things actually stayed green? Because we had a nice little pump that did rubbish. Honestly, like that was absolute rubbish. That helped us in no way like whatsoever, right? So none, no way. Unbelievable, guys. It is what it is, right? So take a look at board. I will, guys. I will. I'll come back to these questions in a bit here. um just want to give this EV place a few seconds and see if we can settle, right? Look where we are now, guys. We're sitting at the lows of the day, right? And that was a concern. If we are going after Biden speaks, we're going for the lows of the day. That's concerning. So we need to hold. You can see that again. This was the low from the last few crashes here. So we need to hold at these levels, guys, and bounce, please. Please. No more selling off. Come on. Spies confused. Yeah, the S&P said, nope, that's not it. Didn't know what to do. Yep. I mean, like the S&P just sold off. Everything sold off with that speech. Unbelievable. He's gonna crash USA, Houston, USA. I hope. Yeah, just a joke, Comptons. I know, right? Maybe HUSA should have been pumping since he said he was going to Texas. He's going to Texas to pump it. Yeah, all of this is annoying now. Very annoying. Let me see here. Stop loss at here. Let me see. Yeah, I was sitting at the lows of the day for some of these names, guys, which is this is business. It's just business, guys. Pola's at 420 now. Okay. IO. Arena. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Just give me a second. I'll take a look. I just want to quickly manage a trade here and see what I can do with it. See what I can do with the trade here, guys, and then we should be good to go. Since Biden didn't want to help us pump, Seoul is at the highs. Okay, at the highs. I was hoping for a pump, guys. Hoping for a pump. Hoping for a pump. Never quite got one, so. La la la. Come on, pump it. I want to see INDO pump off this level. If INDO can pump off like $45, guys, all these names are going to follow, right? If INDO can pump off this level here, these names are going to follow. It's just not doing it. Come on, INDO. We're waiting for you. Give us something here. Give us something. Come on. Good morning, Sepa. Sepa, good morning. How are you? Good morning. When pump, there we go, right? Okay, cool, right? Again, so this level, we have some support here at 45, right? So we bounced off this level this morning as well, right? Take a look, right? Again, so 45, around 45, that's support at 45. So that's what we're hoping for here. If we can bounce off this level and keep going, all the energy names are going to follow as well. So we need to hold up this level here. It's looking good. Education, okay. Go, 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 go. There we go. 47. Okay, cool. Now we need to break above this moving average here at 47, 40-ish here, right? And then maybe we can go for a run. There we go. $48. Okay, cool, right? And that's the hope. We can hold support, and then maybe we're okay for now. Okay for now, right? So there we go. Come on, send it. Pump it. We just have to do this on our own, guys. We just have to pump on our own now. HYMC is pumping now here and there. Yeah. What does it look like? S&P is trying as well there. HYMC there. There we go. Okay, still needs to clear dollar though, guys, right? HYMC still needs to clear dollar. So Pola looks good, right? Pola is trying. Again, TMC is trying. That's another metal name there, right? And HYMC is trying. It needs to clear dollar first here, right? That entry level has been 80 cents, closer to 80 cents, right? 80 cents, 80 cents here. So we need to go. So just waiting to see here. Come on. Let's bump it. It's lunchtime. Hope it will pump after lunch, Bonnie. I hope so. But I just don't want to be sitting at support, just because you could see a drop at any point. And that's the scary part, right? So, and learning new stocks. Let's go, Craig. Always. Always. Always, Craig. What are we doing here? Come on. Pump it. Let me see here. Up right now, Alex. Yeah, I have some Lucid. Lucid for me is a longer term hold, anyways. What's Lucid at? Oh wow, yeah, Lucid actually recovered nicely, right? So I like that. I like Lucid there. So I like Lucid. Come on, Lucid, keep going, right? Again, Biden mentioned EVs, right? He mentioned EVs as as an alternative there. So yeah, that's cool. Hopefully that thing can keep going. Downgrades. Oh, they downgraded that thing. Wow. Okay. Was there a price target given, Pablo? To $20. How much is Doge go down or up? This Kelly. Doge is currently at what? Doge is currently at 11, like 11.6 cents here. So it's currently red for the day, right? So it's red for the day here. But almost everything is red though, right? Charge point steady gains as well. There you go. There you go. What does CEI look like here, guys? Again, CEI is selling off as well a little bit here, right? So we're going to need INDO to pump, guys. CEI, right? Support at 150 here. And knowing that we broke below that 170 again, But these names are very confused now. Pola, you got in a 420 into Pola? Okay, cool. Yeah, Pola looks good there, guys. 420. Marshall, congrats. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, that looks good. There you go. So again, CEI is holding 150. It needs to clear 170 again, right? If that thing can break $2 today, that thing might go, right? So it needs to clear $2 CEI. Bloody Tuesday? Yeah, I know. Unbelievable, guys. Biden just had to come ruin everything. Just come ruin everything, guys. Who is? Okay, Noble, the dumping INDO. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, like what I'm really looking for here, guys, for all of these energy names is if we break below this level, we might be done for now. Like we might be done for the day for now, right? I just want to watch this for a bit. We can come back down and do this as well. Like we can even do this, like double bottom, right? We can come back down and do this and go again, and that's a really good sign. But we just can't break below 45. If we do, that's a really bearish signal, right? So that's just what I'm watching here for now, and that applies to everything else. INDO. CEI, right? All the other names, they're gonna need this thing here to pump, right? So CEI dropping. There we go. Come on, keep going. Push for $50, please. $50. CI, yeah, $1.63 still. How much Tilray this week, Kelly? If you search up the Tilray, like Kelly, if you search up the ticker symbol for Tilray, it tells you the price on Google. So Tilray stock, it tells you the price. Um, right? Or you can just download TradingView. Again, TradingView, why not? Why not have your own charts, right? There's a link in the description there for TradingView. Use the free version, right? And just watch these candles on your own if you want to, right? So, remember Pola? Yeah, we talked about Pola yesterday, right, Joe? Jay? So, Pola. Yeah, no, it looks good. Ooh, the S&P is trying as well now. Come on, Spy. I spy with my little eyes. Something that is pumping. That's the S&P. Well, no, not really. But good morning, Clovence. How are you? CrowdStrike is a buy. CrowdStrike, Trig. I hope that thing pumps. They have earnings on Thursday, right? Is it Thursday? I hope it pumps so I can do some things to it. Uh, what are my thoughts on what? On Mulan. Defense. So what are my thoughts? What's your entry on in that play there? Yeah, there you go, Marshall. Yeah, Marshall. I think Marshall mentioned it, right? Pola. Yeah, there you go. Right, Roger. I hope that thing pumps. We want to do some things. uh, Today, Pablo. Yeah, that's. It seems like that's what's happening here. Squeeze play. Yeah. Mm-mm. There you go. La, la, la. Squeeze. You're welcome, Kelly. You're welcome. All right. So yeah, if you just search up, if you're not sure where your stock is trading at, you can just download TradingView for free and use it, right? Or just search up on Google, and it gives you the price. It looks good. For the next few days. Which one again? Yeah, that thing still needs to clear $1 for me. I think it's done really well today, right? So in order for that thing to run after hours and beyond, if we can close strong here, right, that'd be a really good sign for HYMC, right? So I like what it's done. Again, I think this might be people might rotate into other names, right? But for now, we don't quite have that conclusion yet, right? So CI dipping, right? Marine here dipping. US oil, US well services dipping, right? So all of these names are dipping, right? All of them dipping. So all dipping, guys. No weakness on the chart at the moment for Pola. Yeah, Pola's done well. S&P doing well as well there. Sunworks not too bad. Pola, yeah, we'll see. What's the high today for Pola here? Oh, it's been triple topping here like 650. Like it's having a hard time closing off 650 here. So that would be the next level to watch there at 650. 650. Let's see here. So we talked about potentially retracing 65 to 65 again and forming a double bottom, right? For INDO. Hopefully this is it, right? So retrace, hold it, and pump it, right? Please. Lucy Sleece. Energy stocks done. Bonix, we're not quite sure yet, right? So today's the first day of red. So we're gonna have to give this the next few days here to really determine that, right? If we close weak, yeah, we're gonna keep selling off tomorrow, right? So there you go. There you go. Mhm. I just want to quickly manage. Yeah, let's close this out here. Close this position out here, and then we're good to go. And then we are good to go. There you go. Need to close above $1.76 for what? CEI. CEI. From the Biden speech, Malibu Slayer. Yeah. And again, that was a concern. Betting on Liverpool. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Will fly green. You think so? Okay. Yeah, I think so. The S&P does look good though. Actually, the S&P is bumping, right? So the S&P does look good. Like it's moving back to 418 here, which is a good sign after that speech, right? Whatever direction we take after the speech is you hope that that is the direction that we continue in. So it looks good here. SPY. Right, see if we can break above 420. That it really is the level, right? So it's dipping on the yeah. I mean, all these names are struggling now. CI is still holding 160 here, right? There's no support here though. It's that 150 level, right? But all these names are really struggling. They're struggling, guys. Looking at other sectors now, you all Calvin, yeah. So what are you looking at again? So we somewhat talked about EVs yesterday, right? EVs for rotation yesterday. Today we've looked at, so here's the big test, guys, right? If we break below this, then we talked about dropping, right? Again, this is what we're hoping for, right? Dump it, pump it off that support because we've been holding this level all morning long, right? And then pump it again, come back down and test this level for the second time. If we break below this level and fail to confirm that double bottom, yeah, scary. If we can hold that double bottom, amazing, right? Let's pump it again back to $50, right? So that's what we're looking for here. Again, double bottom. And they should be, if we hold this double bottom here, 45, that would be good for everything else, right? Would be good for all the other names. Gonna go look at Reddit, see what's on with trends carving. Okay, sounds good. Let us know. Let us know. So again, EVs might be EVs might be the play there, but again, just giving it a few seconds here, guys. See what we do here at 45, right? So if we hold this level, that's a good sign, and bounce, that's a good sign. If we break below, scary, scary, right? So 57, yeah, right. It's on the other screen here, guys. CEI. Again, CEI is dipping, of course. We're still holding that 50 though, right? $1.50. All the names are dipping, guys, right? They're following the leader. Follow the leader. Follow the leader, right? So we need this leader here to hold and pump it. Come on, pump it. Otherwise, you might need to OP. Stefan, it's pumping again. Turns red, and then it's game over, Calvin. Yeah, right. So if we go from like green to red on these, that's always usually a sign of okay, well, maybe you want to be careful, right? So maybe you want to be careful. Let me see here. Oh, I don't like what that bit is doing here on this thing. I like watching the bit on my platform here, so I'm not watching it on TradingView. But don't like what it's doing here. Tomorrow will be more stable, Robert. Yeah, after the sell off, right? After we get a nice dip. Come on, bounce it. We want to see a bounce here, guys. This is really important now. If we can bounce here, I think we're still in good hands, right? But if we fail, then that's a different story now. I want to see that bounce. So CI is bouncing a little bit as well, which is good. There we go, right? CI is trying to bounce there, right? So hopefully that's mining. There you go. Mining play PLM is at the highs of the day, Pablo. Okay, I'm sure once this thing breaks below here, we might just focus on other names. No. CI will go and hit $2 time. Again, we're just watching INDO for now to see what happens here, right? If we can hold, we're good, right? Are we gonna go back and test $2? It's possible. I mean, CI is bouncing already here, right? It's the only one with two green candles. Everything else is red. Like CEI is stronger than most, and that's been the case all day today, right? It's been stronger than all the other names. So, Moulin, CEI nearing. Yes, it's yeah, right, Sean. I know. Like these things are annoying because now I have to watch my position closely because they're pushing for those stop losses, right? And that's annoying. PLM. I'll take a look at PLM. Pablo mentioned it already, so I'll take a look. I just want to see what happens here. Only mining and energy today. Been working all day. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, because these things might be setting up. They might be done for now, right? So might be done. Nah. Options chain is spicy. MAT does it move though, Sean? That's the question. The question is, does it move? Do you get enough volatility on that? See a double bottom forming all over beta, exactly right, and that's what we're hoping for here. 45, hold it and pump it, right? Hold 45, and then next thing you know, we're pushing for 50 again. We're back in business. Uh, oh no, again, Biden came on, Christo. Biden came on and crashed all the names, crashed them all. He said again, Russian oil will be banned, right? So, but that isn't really helping. Buy the hype, saw the news, right? So, yep, all the hype, 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 and here's the news, right? And here we are dipping. So buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news. So here we are, right? Look how perfectly that's playing out. Now we're just hoping the second part of this can work, right? Uh-oh, it's not gonna work, is it? What's the low today? $45 exactly. Oh, we're gonna break below, aren't we? Come on, hold it, hold. 45. It's played out there nicely. So now we need to bounce. It's progressing. Yeah, CI looks better. Like it looks better than everything else. Like it really does. So Dan, yeah, Google is planning on yeah, buying Mandiant. Yep. They stole it from Microsoft or what happened? Biden has speech killed the sentiment, but the barrel still go up and war is just starting. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Anyways, I'm gonna take a look at PLM here. PLM. Oh yeah, PLM looks really good actually. 28 million float. Okay. Mining names. You can see though, right, guys? People are rotating from like regular, rotating to mining names here, right? Look at these mining names. Most of the names that have been doing well today, all mining names, right? So interesting now. What is this thing done? 10 million in volume. It's up. Okay, all of the gains are coming from today for the most part, right? It's 28 million float, so not the smallest, but not bad, right? So I'm sure we're gonna watch this thing closely here to the end, right? If this thing can hold and push into the close there, this might be a nice play, right? Looking to clear $1 again. There you go, right? So I'm actually gonna set up this chart here for. I'm gonna replace that as well there. HYMC here. Put that up there. Yeah, I'm right. $1 again. Both the two names that are pumping here, guys. What are they? They're mining names, right? Mining names. So people might be rotating here, right? Look at that, right? Are we working though? Are we holding energy? Yeah, right. Again, there we go. Right, it's working out as we want it to, but now we just need to get a pump going. Right, again, double bottom, pump it, come back and test and hold that level, bounce. Now we just need to keep following the line forward. Right, follow, pump it, pump it, pump it, right? Go, go, go. Again, if we break below 45, that's where it becomes a huge issue, right? For all of these names here. I'm good. Yang, how are you? Yeah, CI is now dipping too, because, right? CI is dipping there. You know what's not dipping? HYMC, right? That entry at 80 cents. That was a nice entry, right? Another dip here to 82, actually, Pablo, right? So that looks good there, right? So this might be the next, this might be where we rotate to next, right? You sold Pola? Okay, sounds good. In energy trades, scalp it? Yeah, okay. There you go. So again, you can see how this thing, again, HYMC is slowly going, guys, right? Slowly, slowly going there. which is the CI bottom. Again, this I don't know if I call anything a bottom though. Support at 150 here, um, but ultimately, right? If INDO breaks below 45, then that's a red flag. For now, again, look at that, right? So 45 exactly there, and now we're sitting at 46.50, right? So that's a good sign. That's a very good sign, right? Now, if we can pump it here, that's good. And then all the other energy names can follow as well. CI is looking increasingly weaker though. Um, Increasingly here. So almost at, yeah, we're now sitting almost at the lows of the day, guys. Here we are, lows of the day for CI, right? Here we go. Here we go, and we broke below, right? So yeah. Oh yeah, I'm looking at all the energy names here. People are just rotating out here, right? People are just rotating out. PLM, that looks good still. HYMC, that looks good, right? What about Bonix? That thing looks like rubbish. It's sitting at what is it at? $9, right? So yeah. So again, energy names hitting the lows, mining names hitting the highs of the day, right? So that might be the next rotation. For me though, I'm just watching INDO here still to see what it does, right? Again, we're holding support. I want to see this thing explode here as soon as possible because then everything will recover, right? So what about NAC? That's another one, right? I think yeah, Pablo mentioned that earlier as well. NAK. So I'll take a look. It's printing. It's printing. Yeah. Hey, yeah, Tyler. Um, what happened? What did he say? He said they're banning Russian oil. They're banning Russian oil, but the market doesn't care, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. You're getting wrecked. Oh yeah, the S&P. The S&P is pumping, guys. Look at that. SPY is almost at 420, right? Look at that. S&P loves it. Chris. Yeah, I know, Chris. It's that like 416, 415. There seems to be a nice little bottom there, but it still needs to clear 420. It's failing again at 420, right? So we'll see. And HYMC can't seem to hold above $1, guys. Can't seem to hold above $1. I don't know why. It just can't seem to hold it. It's crashing. HUSA, yeah, it doesn't look good, right? So, scout for me, Marshall. I will. I'll take a look in a bit. Pola, we have Pola up here somewhere. Ooh, I see what you're looking at there. Pola is instruments. Okay, cool. Power Pola. Ooh, I like that actually. That level like 520 there, 525. Yeah, might be a level to watch, right, Marshall? I see what you're looking at, like 520 here. So again, that previous low. If I zoom in here, you see that like the previous bottom here, right? 520. See if that level, if we can find a nice little base here, 520. That might be the bounce level, right? So, and then go from there. Penny mining doing well. Also, NAK, GPL, yeah. We might have to look at like Pablo. We might have to look at those names like in a lot more detail at the end because of the pumping, right? If they're pumping into the close, that might be a good sign. Might be a very good sign, right? So we'll see. There you go. Let's see. Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. One on the wall for paper hands. What do you mean? Um, Everything is crashing, right? So most of these names are crashing. So be careful. Oh, yeah, it's holding. It's holding it. It's actually holding it nicely, Marshall, right? Again, 520. Previous bottom, second bottom again here. So that looks good. Looks really good there. CEI, yeah, all these energy names are now they're now dipping, guys. All of them dipping, right? Dipping. You get a dip, you get a dip. We all get dips, right? So there you go. Look at that. So it might be done here. Pull the trigger 520. Okay, sounds 530. Okay, sounds good. S&P is sending it, guys. S&P is really pumping there now. SPY is sending it. QS is good for scalping education. Okay. Oh yeah, the S&P looks good. People might not be rotating back to wow 421, or almost at the highs of the day. Yep, right. People might not be rotating to like mining and also just regular stocks, right? So we might see a trader lunch. It always causes the dip. Yeah, it's lunchtime, guys. Lunchtime, right? So, what else is on here? Yeah, look at that, right? We broke below, so be careful now because these names are all rubbish now, all of them. We might be done here. You know what else crashed? Houston. Wow. That thing crashed and it's halted, guys. Are we halted here too? No. Nine is crashing as well. All the energy names, guys, are selling off. All of them. All of them said bye bye. Look at earnings plays today. We had quite a few. I haven't looked yet. I'll look at close to the end there. I'll take a look. Calls, NAK calls finally moving off for you, Roger. Okay, sounds good. S&P looks good there. Pola is bouncing, right, guys? Again, yeah, 520 there, holding that level there. Uh, and then I want to watch these names closely, especially at the end. I want to watch these mining names closely, really, really closely there. Never mind, never mind. Back to red. Kelly ALK is a play. Okay, until to the pre-market 5 a.m. It posted the after around 6 a.m. On Discord. Okay, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. I'll take a look. The mining plays. La, la, la. $6 PLM. 666. La, la, la. Okay. Spy squeeze. Yeah, spies doing really well. Let's see if that thing can actually close above though, right? Close above um 421 there. You know what's crushing, guys? $40 here for INDO, right? Again, as soon as that thing broke below that 45, yeah, you know what? No thanks, right? No thanks. There you go. $1.39, yeah, they're all dipping, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news, right? So everybody was expecting these things to pump, 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 right? You panic sold it, Roger, right? I mean, like $39, like we're crashing, right? It's hard not to panic, right? So you know what I mean. So turning around, okay. So $40 is another level here to watch in terms of support. So see if we can hold that, and then go from there. Yep, $1.37, guys, for CEI here. Like all the energy names said bye bye. Would go back up? Is it gonna go back up? You just have to have a stop loss, honestly. Back to 16. There you go, Crystal. Right. So yeah, just have to have a stop loss, guys. And if it kicks you out, it kicks you out, right? Especially after a multi-day run like this, you want to be careful. So AMC is moving. Yeah, AMC should be moving, right? AMC should be moving again. Like AMC, all you need to see is like this. For the most part, you hope that if the S&P is pumping, AMC is pumping as well, or trying to, right? S&P looks good here. For the exactly right, David. Again, there's news and there's reaction, right? News and reaction. The reaction to the news is not exactly what you wanted, right? So, and that's the scary part, right? So, news and reaction, not always the same. Just because we all say, okay, it's gonna pump when Biden says we're banning Russian oil, right? Doesn't mean people are actually gonna buy it, right? Some people are gonna take advantage and sell. Uh, an OP, oh well, just chilling, right? Oh well, and we're just crashing. Wow, $38, guys, right? 40% dip, right? Buy the hype, sell the news, right? You buy all the way till all the way till till the actual event happens, just like Doge Day, just like Elon, SNL, right? And here we are selling for many days. Today is the first day. Yeah, exactly right. Are we on halted here yet? No, not yet. Anyways, 39. Are we halted on this? No. No, no, no. But the bids are sitting. Take profits, mitigating risk. You can always buy back exactly. Uh, bio, the bio stock education. Which one is that? By INDO. Maybe this gives us a this is BS. Joseph says it's just again just the market, right? Just business. S&P, guys, look at that. Spy's pumping it. Spy says I'll save you. I'll save you from. I'll save you from. Ooh, I like my Lucid, guys. I like Lucid very much. Lucid is looking really good today, right? $25. I still want $40. Hugh, I want $40 for Lucid. I'm gonna set a stop loss, of course, but I want $40. $45, $50. While S&P is really pumping it. From red to green, that's a really good sign for the S&P here, right? Really, really good sign. It's halted. Yeah. Lana. Are we energy finding support anywhere? Nope. Nope. Maybe here actually. Maybe. See if we can reclaim $40 again. And this is still halted. Yeah, still halted, guys. It's halted as well. Yeah. Nah, nah. What happened to the oil play spider? They by the hype started news. That's what happened. Kicking off. Going up. You mean? Okay, it's kicking up. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there we go. Right. So nice little bounce here. Come on, GGPI. J chances. Come on, reversal candles. Wow, S&P looks good, guys. Right. So your stocks now should start to pick up, right? Whether you're holding AMC or whatnot, they should start to pick up now, right? So, which is a good sign. Which is a really good sign there. With $10 last week, it was for to mean exactly Pablo, right? Exactly. Yeah, Hugh, come on, let's go, Lucid. Oh wow, Lucid just exploded there. Wow, 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 wow. Uh, oh wow. Might actually get that 45. Give me 45 tomorrow, Hugh. How about that? $45 tomorrow. That's all I want. Too much to ask? No, don't think so. It's Lucid. Yeah, everything's pumping. Stock market pumping it. Nah. AMC still red, but it looks exactly right. So AMC looks a lot better now. A lot better. Let me see here. Mm, mm, 50, mm, mm. SPY. Come back, just don't panic. As in, there you go. 20. Wait, no way. Lucid is at 25 what? 25.85? No, not yet. Not yet. It's at 25.40. Unless I'm delayed, which I most likely am on a different time frame there. But yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Yeah, we might see a nice little bounce on energy now. Time to sleepy hunting. Get those gains. Okay, sounds good, Eric. Time for sleep. Happy hunting, everyone. Have a nice little rest. Get some rest, Eric. I know you're working 3%. Knock on wood, Musty. 3%. Yeah. So again, market looks good. You take it. Let me know your opinion. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Education. 50 more CEI contracts on top of the 90 contracts you already. Yeah. Buy. Yeah, you have to buy the dip, Alex. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, Nikhil, from $5,000 in profits to $1,000 loss. I know that's frustrating. Honestly, that's frustrating. Really annoying. I know, and it's annoying because these names are so volatile too. So it's hard for you to like actually pick a spot to say, okay, well, I'm gonna do this here and here and here because it moves so quickly, right? Uh, oh wow, look at the S&P guys. I mean, talk about pump it. We're squeezing. So all songs come back to an end, always ready for the next. Exactly, right, Pablo? Exactly. So we're all ready for the next, right? So spy calls are printing. Yeah, right. So 423, guys. Wow. Again, at some point, we're going to come back and test 420, and it needs to hold that 420, right? So, yep. Mm-mm. Are you watching? You watching SoFi now? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think people might start rotating back into regular names, right? Regular names, just like some of you guys did yesterday, right? So, uh, just go voice for you, Nikhil. Yeah, my stop loss failed. It like Bex, your stop loss never failed. That's annoying. That's really annoying. How long is it halted for, Bonix? It's been halted for a bit now, right? So it's usually halted longer than most of these names. It's still halted here, and that's really annoying. Um, that's way too much of a dip there, right? From like 920 to three candles, sitting at like $8, below $8. Like that's very fishy, right? That's very suspect there. So yeah, it's been halted for a bit here. Bruto now, yeah. All of the energy names again. S&P just hitting highs on highs on highs here. So let's see. Look at the S&P guys. Wow, 424. 424. Go for 425 there, Chris. What are you doing with your VIX position? You have no idea. Was it, well, like what type of order was it, and what price did you leave it at, Bex? Target on India is dropped to $15. Pablo, $15. Wow. I mean, like we're sitting at 37.55 now, right? So looking like we're gonna see more selling off here. So you saw PQQ doing a Biden speech, Craig. Yeah. I mean, like look at the S&P go, right? So look at the S&P go here, right? Energy names just crashing, guys, right? Look at that again. Nine crashing, right? INDO $36 here. Next level support at 35. HUSA still halted, and that's frustrating. That's really frustrating. How again this thing's been like halt on the way down over and over and over. So and that's really annoying. This thing looked very fishy today. So yeah, SoFi maybe it's about to explode. SoFi, yeah. No, so far looks good. Again, the market looks good. Market looks good, guys. Right? So said nope. Just said nope. We're going up. It's going up, Roger. Okay. What's CEI, guys? CEI is trying, right? It's holding. Um, our next level support here at four $1.30. Yeah, $1.20. Okay. Um, yeah. Oi, wow, guys. What a day. What a day. What dips everywhere. Dips. What's that? Each. Okay, cool. And then we have PL. Okay, cool. So that's dipping as well, right? On the dollar, at this rate, Calvin says we're going to fall on the dollar. Yeah, it's sitting at $1.37, right? Provide selling for potential entries. There you go, right? So this might be the dip, the lunch hour dip, right? And that's why I like to look at the close, right? Because the close gives me an idea of what's going to happen the next day. Uh, it, you went to run to, Tyler, I know, right? Everything just dipped, everything, right? IND was at $37 here and counting, $37. And why is this thing halted for so long? So long here, unbelievable. It's just business. We want our money back, guys. We want our money back. All right, we want our money back. Yeah, and the scary part is when you take a look at these names, you're like, wow, this thing ran 600% yesterday. So you know the downside is there's a downside, right? There's a the downside is there. So it's like all the same. Yeah, that's just the market, though, right, NJ? It's all the same sector. What's the S&P at? Okay, we might just be struggling here a little bit on the S&P, but that looks good. That looks really impressive there. Yeah, the dip is good, Roberto. Yeah, we might be having some. Hopefully, these are opportunities on all these plays. CI just going, guys. CI just selling off. $1.30 again. Support at $1.20 here, right? So, um, yep, just selling off here. You get a dip. You get a dip. You get a dip. At the moment, maybe drop below dollar at David. That's what you're looking for. Okay, and the gaps down were massive. Pablo, yeah. Green, Anola. Oh wow, we're just dipping. $1.27, guys. People are taking profits, and that's bound to happen, right? Incoming red, yeah. Hey, just push for red, guys. There you go. CI has gone from green to red, from $2 to $1.28, right? So, which is really annoying, but yeah, which is really annoying. Uh, There you go. Back to EV, right, Michael? So we're back to EVs, guys, right? We're back to EVs now. We're back to regular stonks because the market seems to be picking up and people are now selling energy, right? To go over to regular stocks. So it is what it is. All of these things are dipping, all of them, right? So mining dipping, right? Energy dipping. So fill in the gap. Now fill in the gap, Kelly. Fill in the gap. Where's your gap at, Kelly? These things have a lot of gaps, a lot of gaps to fill. It's done, yeah, right. So we'll see. We will see. Oh well, here we. Wow, look at that. Look at CEI, guys. I mean, that thing is $1.16. Like it's selling up mad here. Minus 10%. Multiple dips. Yep. Yep. Looking for $1 now, guys. Right. Wow. It's a Russian attack. Russian attack. Every energy is crashing. Yeah. Anything. Energy is crashing here. Some names are selling on more than and we're still halted here, right? Let me know if you see anything about this halt, if this is a different level of halt here, but this is just it seems like just a regular halt for me. AUSA, the halts of it are always longer than most, so which is annoying, but it's yeah, is it just a regular halt here? It doesn't give me any more information here. So all the dips, guys. Nine is still green. Wow, nine is still green. Still up 37%, guys, which is overall account down this week, Devin. Okay, yeah, that's annoying, right? That's really annoying. The CEI was going to pump to get over the dollar and avoid delisting, Chris. Yeah. Na-na-na. And now watch, it's gonna hold the dollar, right? It's gonna find new support above $1 and then no delisting. It has to hold there, not just today though, right? It has to hold there for a few. Like again, I think it's there's a few trading sessions involved. You printed some? Okay. I saw pumping. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is okay, cool. 38.7. Mana still down there. Yep. Yeah, CI looks highly questionable, guys. It's sitting at the lows of the day now. $1.08. We know $1.08 was a level to watch yesterday, right? So 108, guys. And of course, we have that support at $1, right? So no one thought it was safe, but so did IT. Yeah, Devin, I know. Uh, you got it at $1.59. Nonsense. Did you get a stop loss though? Do you have a stop loss in place from yeah? Let me see. What's the rest of the market? S&P is dipping, which is it's bound to happen, right? Especially when you start getting multiple candles failing them, right? Again, you take a look at all these candles, it's higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. All of a sudden, you start getting some lower high candles. That's a signal of a sell-off, right? Um, Pola, yeah, Pola selling off as well. All of them, guys, all of them, all of them. CI holding $1 still for now. You love it? Oh no, Roberto says I love it. I don't love it. I want pumps. All the pumps. Um, Profits, this was when you celebrate too early, Nikhil. I know, Devin. I know. Again, guys, it's Michael. It did. Like it really did. That thing is absolute trash. And it's on halted here, guys. And it's sitting at $6. Wow, this thing is crashing hard, right? Hopefully we can bounce here soon, back to $7 and beyond. But this thing looks like pure rubbish, right? Absolute rubbish here, which is annoying, but it is what it is, right? So. Um, It's back? Yeah, it's back. Here you go. Hopefully, no more halts here, right? But I just don't trust that thing anymore, right? So, down 42% from being up 40%, 30%, 35% at the open. Now it's down 43%, 44% and dipping still. Wow, like no bounce at all here. Look at that, guys. 45% and dipping, right? So, wow. It's dipping and everything else is bouncing. Actually, CEI sitting at 105 now. Lows of the day at 104, right? 104. So it seems like we talked about this level for support here around like this level. But again, I just like $1 better. Um, And the dollar on the is there as well. Okay, there you go, Musty. Yeah, I just like a dollar better for this thing, right? Even though there might be a level here to watch, right? It seems like we all bouncing off that level as well, but I just like that $1 level better. Oil, why is oil tanking? Buy the hype, sell the news. That's the issue, right, Bug? So again, people like to buy leading into an event, and then as the event happens, right? Biden finally came out today and say, "Yeah, we're banning the oil," and that's the end of it, right? So people are like, "Okay, well, you've done it. What's next?" Right? Again, buy the hype, sell the news. So there was a lot of hope going into that event, right? Okay, hope, 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 hope. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Hype, hype, hype. But then as soon as it happens, right, you're like, okay, well, what's next, right? That's the issue. You're not a fan, Gabriel, of what, of the market? What happened to CEI, Mickey? Oh, it's sold off, right? It's sold off with everything else. Hopefully we can bounce, guys. Hopefully we can bounce into the rest of the day here because this looks like absolute rubbish. This looks bad. Looks very, very bad here. So we're just crashing and crashing. Let me see here. Formation with last news conference. I know. I know. Uh, Interesting. Let me see here. What can I do? Hopefully we can get a bounce, guys, at some point here, right? You need a win bad. I know, Devin. I know. It's this is frustrating. It is, but again, please, guys. Again, we talked about stop losses over and over and over, right? Please make sure you have a stop loss, right? Just to protect yourself. You like it at 75, Michael? Okay. You like it, Christo? Okay. You're down 50%, Devin, on your like your whole account. Yeah, it's rough, right? It's rough when you yeah. Who was saying happy? Yeah, CI is not going to $20. It's never. Well, I'm not gonna say never, but with Mumu Bex, where do you live? Those guys reached out to to like for sponsorship or something, Bex. So I just want like, but yeah, yeah. I've looked at them a bit. It's up it's below $1. Okay, yeah, it's sitting at 104. Right. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. $35. Here we come. Right. So yeah, this thing could just keep selling off now. Right. So, oi, 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 guys. Support around $1. $1. Again, I'm gonna clean up this line here because I don't really like it. I like that $1 line better, right? That we mentioned. So yeah, we hit $1 here and then bounce to 108, right? So $1 would be your level that you hope that we can hold, right, for CI. So that's your support for now, right? Below that, yeah, you're looking for like 80 cents, right? So, and what's the S&P looking like here? S&P looks good, guys. S&P looks really good. La la la. Jump out of what? Oh, we dipping still? Yeah, HUSA guys, look at that, 46%, guys, right? 46%. You buying now then, Sean? Oh no, Sean, don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO. Yeah, again, these things all still look weak to me, honestly, right? They all still look like rubbish to me. Wouldn't Alex, that's the idea, right? That's the idea, right? But you notice that whenever everybody thinks something's gonna happen, it doesn't happen, right? We're all thinking again, and we talked about this, right? We talked about this when we asked you guys the question earlier, right? What do you guys think? Is Biden is banning oil gonna pump the market? You guys all said yes, 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 right? When you guys all say yes, right? When the thinking is yes, be careful because the opposite usually happens, right? So and that's the concern, right? Again, we the idea is that okay, when oil gets banned, right, the price of oil goes up, and these energy names should go up. But the issue is these stocks have been pricing the price. They've been pricing all of this banning for the last week, right? It's pump, 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 pump. They're pricing that in. So when it happens, right, there's nothing else to look forward to. Uh, yeah. Let me see here. Education. What was your halted Fama? Okay, Kala is what you're looking at. Kala. Let me take a look. Dyalla. That's the ticker symbol. Printing. Ooh, not bad. 86. Wow, 86% there. That actually looks good, right? Kala looks good there. It's halted, right? I don't. Was that out of nowhere? No, it's done well today actually. 52 million float. Now a lot of volume coming in here today. Is there news for this? Oh no, it's not halted. Looks good. KALA, right? So it's up 88% though and counting. So I'd be a little bit cautious. Would be cautious there. Right? 99%. Oh my goodness. Kala is pumping it. 103%, right? So yeah, that looks good there. There is a news. There's news for this. Okay. Uh, so March 8. From a Signal Medicare shares pre-market. Okay, cool. Added. Okay, as a covered brand on its commercial. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. This news then. This news. 113%, guys. Wow, impressive. S&P just pumping for the highs of the day here. So that looks incredibly good, right? Wow, 116% and pumping it. You got in at 83, 86 cents. Nice, congrats. Congrats there. So yeah, that looks good. It was halted. Okay. Uh, but you ignored it, Roger. Unbelievable. You're a useless goat, Roger. uh, no, no, no. Just hold the energy stocks. With the war going on, there would be a good chance you get a bounce back, John. Exactly, right? So you just have to be willing to hold, right? You just have to be willing to hold it and ride the roller coaster there. Um, right? So yeah, it's just John. It's just scary initially because these names have been running, especially again. So take a look at HUSA for example. That thing was up 600% yesterday. So right, a dip expected, right? So yeah, expected dips. What's CEI at again? CEI. Okay, yeah, holding dollar, holding $1 there. Hopefully these energy names can bounce again. If you take a look though, like you notice that like every time we test that support though, like for these for example INDO, we bounce initially, right? So we bounce initially. My chart is just glitching here. We bounce initially and then we eventually sell off, right? So yeah. 650 here. Come on. What a rubbish. From good to rubbish, guys. Man, expect it to happen at some point, right? So expect it to happen. Should we should we expect a bounce? I think you can expect a bounce back, right? The question is, does that come today though, right? And also, if we can hold the lows of the day, right? I think you're watching the lows, the very lows of the day, like very closely, right? Very closely. If we hold those lows, right, that's a good sign, right? So let's behave in the chat, please and thank you, guys. Please and thank you. Please. Um, yeah. La, la, la. Why do you think? La, la, la. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, that thing is moving. Wow, that thing is moving. 121% there. Oh wow. Wow. 137%. Interesting. Cool. No, no, no. Will I look at it? Yeah. Last time it's at wow, it's at 67 cents now. Emmer, it's at 67 cents. No, yeah, it's at 67 cents. Yeah, 60, 68 now, 69, right? So it's looking all these names just sold off. People are like, you know what? We're gonna rotate back to the markets, right? So yeah, yeah. Devin, again, the hope would be that you've seen what these names are capable of, right? You see what these things are capable of. Um, right? You see what these things are capable of, like run from $10 to $60 in a single week or 2 weeks or whatever, right? So that would be a hope, right? That would be something to say, okay, well, maybe, right? Devin, I can come back with one of these names, right? So just the next sector mover, that would be the hope, right? So yeah, what's that? Okay, no, that's S&P there. Wow, wow, wow. 132% the education. Wow. 142, $1.42 and pumping, like just going and going and going, right? So that's impressive. That looks nice. But which one? Again, you never know, right? Hey, Christy, you never know. You never know, right? So INDO, you just have to wait. Yeah, you forward. There you go, right? Aaron, Kala, you forward it into KALA, right? Made some money back. Good job, congrats. Good job, good job. That's why. No, you up on it? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. It looks good. It looks good, and it's just going, going, going. Is it hot? Oh, it's halted now. It's halted. AMD, Mike. AMD should look good, right? So it should look good. Come on, Spy. Yeah, no, S&P looks good. S&P sitting at the highest of the day, guys. Right, so that's a good sign. Uh, can you guys please in the chat, please, please. Thank you. Nah, nah. 86 cents. Okay, yeah. No, it looks good. Mm, 86 cents. Do you have some spy calls just chilling? You have some spy calls? M Sense, how have you been? How are you? I'm allergic to sundial. He won't see this for his post. Sundial? Someone asked about sundial. Oh, I missed it. I missed it, guys. Um, sundial. Um, I bet you sundial's Jay. What's the question about sundial? I don't like. I don't know. Sundial like 40 something cents, maybe, right? Jay. So it's always a nice bounce at 40 something cents. I'm feeling pretty clapped. And Chris, I know. Like you got clapped. Like you got clapped. Uh, Almost at 425 now. This volatility was expected. It's going to be bumpy. If you are new to trading, find a stock you can be confident and hold. Right, Kelly? Exactly. So exactly. Exactly. I'm just quickly browsing through some of these names, guys. You're patient. I know you are. I mean, you held the VIX all the way to like 420 some 470, right? 450. So yeah, you have a lot of patience. You're willing to ride it out. So willing to ride it out. Mm. It's a bear trap. A bear trap. It's gonna be bumpy, like Kelly said, right? Volatility. It's gonna be up and down, up and down, up and down. What's the low today on this thing? 9. Okay, 590 there. Okay, 591. 591. Mm, 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 mm. Na, 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 na. Uh, there you go. Let's see. Alrighty. La la la. You should be gambling. You should be gambling in this market, Kelly. Yeah. No. On the news, what news? The war is not over. Oil will fly to 150. Yeah. Again, I wouldn't be surprised to see oil prices keep rocking, right? So are we unhalted yet? Yeah, unhalted and then halted again at 126 there, right? So why don't you just say the money moved out of energy and moved to AMC? Move into AMC. Not sure the money is moving to AMC though. That's the question, Andrew. That's the thing. Like, is the money actually moving to AMC? Is anybody actually selling energy to go buy AMC? Right? People FOMO into AMC. People don't like, I mean, very few people actually move to AMC, right? Most people would rather FOMO. So that money isn't moving to AMC. But if AMC starts pumping, people are going to FOMO into AMC, and that's just going to become a roller coaster, right? So that's most likely how it works. It's nine. Nine was again for me for the most part. These are scalps. These are short term plays, right? Clouds music. But if you do the research, right, again you never want to get to a position where you're like, okay, well, I'm in a position. I was green. Now I'm losing, and now I'm asking myself, is it a long term investment or is it a day trade, right? You want to figure that out. You want to figure that out first and make a decision, right? So, um, there you go. HUSA is back to $7 almost there. Yeah, it's trying. No TMC. Okay, there you go. Right. So you guys are not moving again. So, but if AMC starts pumping, people will FOMO into AMC, and that's gonna drive AMC, right? So, which is fun, which is a lot of fun. S&P guys, yep, 425. Wow, 425 guys. Wow, amazing. No, 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 no. Mm. There we go. We dipping again? Yeah, we're dipping again, guys. Unbelievable. Like, look at $33. Wow, we're sitting at $33 here. We are sitting at $33, guys. From what 74 earlier today, 74 to $33. I mean, like, what a 46% sell off here, right? So it is what it is. It's bound to happen, right? Bound to happen. Or bound to dip. Bound to happen. Let's go, Amber. Um, AMCs. My day become long-term holds inevitable. Gary, I know, right? Tova says chai. Tova, unbelievable. Let's go, Beth. Um, let's go. Tova, I know, right? S&P pumping now. People are rotating back to the regular market, right? And all these energy names are like, yep, crushed, right? I mean, 600% yesterday. Today we're down. We're giving those gains away, right? So it is what it is. It's just a thing, right? So again, S&P is done really well, right? I just wanted this thing to break above 420 here, which it has. So see if we can close above 420, guys. So your next level of resistance is going to be that that again. So your main next level of resistance here is that 428, right? Even though there's a level of 426 here, 428 is a huge level. And then of course, the mother of all levels, guys. I'm going to have to delete one of these. Oh, there's a circle somewhere here. That's why it's acting up there. There you go. Anyways, again, that 430, right? So would be your next main level of resistance. Toba is an Toba useless goats. What are they doing? You're enjoying the dip. Let me get in more shares. This war will push oil far. Next week, there you go, David. Isn't like your name is actually David or like David or like David? He's just to shop. There you go, Hugh. Right? Yeah. Um, shopping time. Right. There you go. So the S&P does look good. I like that. Highs of the day. Please take Discord stock news. Okay, stock news. Let me take a look. Mm, mm. Thank you. Ukraine says it no longer wants to be a part of NATO. Wow. One of the main concerns of Russia. Wow, interesting. So interesting, guys. So Ukraine doesn't want no longer wants to be a part of NATO. Is this part of their journey to become like to meet the requirements that Russia is asking for to become to stop the war? Maybe, right? Maybe here. Huh. Or maybe they're just like, you know what, guys, we asked for your help over and over and over, or you never gave us anything. So how about no thanks, right? So Russia, right? Russia-Ukraine war. Zelensky says no longer interested in NATO membership. They're no longer interested, guys. You know, all you sent us was food stamps. Now we don't want to be a part of it anymore. Nice, nice dip. 8:45. Wow. For work and stop education, right? So that might be something there, right? This might be these guys, right? Moving towards like meeting the agreements, right? So interesting here. So let me see here. So Ukraine President Zelensky has said that he is no longer hankering for NATO membership for his country, which was a key reason why Russia went to war with its neighbors, guys. Right? Look at that again, right? So, which was a key reason why Russia went to war with its neighbor, right? So again, Russia said, okay, we're gonna rush this war because you guys are applying for NATO membership, so we're gonna fight it, right? So, it's a news. Okay, cool. Reported to have gone a step ahead in mending fences with Vladimir Putin. Okay, the leader of the war-torn nation is also reported to have gone a step ahead in mending fences with Vladimir Putin, stating that he's willing to compromise on the status of two breakaway pro-Russian republics. Right? Cool. I have cooled down. He says again. Hopefully, this is actually true, guys. I don't know. Hopefully, that's actually true. Right? Oh my! Right. So I've cooled down regarding this question a long time ago after we understood that NATO is not prepared to accept Ukraine, right? Maybe honestly, guys are like, you know what? We've been asking for you guys to help us out, right? We've been asking for you guys to help us out. All of you countries in the NATO membership, right? It sounds like BS. Honestly, Chris, I don't know where this is coming from, right? These guys have been fighting, fighting, fighting. I just don't know if this is actually true, right? What source is this? I want to see if these guys are usually reliable, right? So, um, what website is this? Business Standard. Okay, interesting. I mean, we'll see, guys. We'll see what comes out of this, right? We'll see. For now, um, yeah, yeah, we'll see what happens. So again, like if this is actually true, you know what they might be feeling? They might say, okay, well, guess what, guys? We've been begging and asking to join in a time when we needed you guys the most. You didn't let us join, so and in order to stop this war. Oh, they did actually. Oh, thank you very much, Musty. Musty says Bloomberg tweeted about it too. Bloomberg has tweeted about this as well. I mean, Bloomberg is reliable, right? So let me see. Oh, so the war. Maybe they're coming to a compromise here, guys. Maybe that's why the S&P is just pumping him, right? S&P is like, okay, let's pump it, right? It's in every movie out there, right, Peter? So yeah, interesting. Last updated today at interesting here. Interesting. Can I get a for CEI nonsense? Yeah, it's pumping back. IMPP. Yeah, these energy names are bouncing now, right? They're bouncing. They're pumping it, right? $36, 750, right? Oh, here we go. Come on, send it. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that. $33 to $38 already. That's madness, right? Absolute madness here. So keep sending it, please. Is that halt? No, it's not halted. Right. So I'd say anything to stop to stop a war, to stop the war, right, Ron? Again, I don't know if this is true, but again, the right, Bloomberg has tweeted this as well. CEI, guys, look at that, right? CEI, if you bought CEI off $1, you're celebrating. You're at the beach already, right? Again, support at the dollar, right? We came back down, tested that level at the dollar here, and said, okay, let's pump it, right? So energy names pumping again here. What if this is just a paper handshake out, guys, and we're pumping again? So made it nah, our economy got worse for the people. Now back to square one, Peter. Yep. Yep. Ready for more scalps, milk cows for yeah, exactly right. Oh wow, CEI is actually moving nicely there. So to see who wins the war. Yeah, Alex. Wow, Alex, you're just shopping, aren't you? Right. I mean, these names are pumping now, right? Pumping it, pumping it. Uh, what? Can oh yeah? What? As in, yeah, no, looks good there. Trying. I like that. S&P still looks amazing too. SPY. SPY. What's Lucid at? Lucid is at okay, cool. I mean, I like Lucid above $25. If that thing can stay above $25, uh, I can just put a stop loss at 24, just below 24, and I have nothing to worry about, right? So I like when play like things play out like that, right? Move up a bit so you can set a stop loss and forget about it. Mm, 20. Starting soon too. Apple event is starting soon. Oh, these guys are they're gonna pump everything on their J. They're gonna pump the entire market now. 4:30 tomorrow. Here we come. Right, pump it. But the dip. Yeah, there you go. EU membership is the price. They don't need a NATO to join EU. Matthew. Yeah, I honestly don't know Matthew. Right, we'll see. Right, that's a really good. That's a really good article. Thank you very much, Musty. Thank you. Um, just to see what's going on there again. So apparently Bloomberg is tweeting about that as well. I mean, Bloomberg is reliable, right? At least he hopes so, right? So, um, if these names go from red to green again, that'd be crazy, like super super crazy, super super crazy, crazy crazy. Hmm. CEI to $3. Well, first things first, that thing has a ways to go, right? So, uh, we couldn't get to get out of the EU. Yeah, I know. Wow, highs of the day for the S&P guys. It's fake news, Christopher. Yeah, I mean, I can see why we're all skeptical. Like we are all skeptical. Why? Because take a look at the last week, last 2 weeks, right? Everything's been leading us towards not believing stuff like that because these guys are fighting. They're fighting for their country, right? Um, so like it's hard for us to believe that the news we've been getting, is not turning around. So these guys are compromising, right? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but again, it's all of the news that we've had is really nothing that we can really confirm anyways, so it's all this and he said, blah 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 blah, right? So see how the market reacts to this, and the market is loving it, right? Market is loving it, right? I mean, the S&P is recovering here. The market is saying war is over, guys. Okay, let's go, right? So make loving it. There are four agreements. One was NATO, and the second was with Crimea as a part of Russia. Yeah. Deep discounts. Nah. Yeah, we'll see. Right now, read out of oil stocks. Victor, deep discounts. Yeah, we might be at a discount here. We just can't break below the lows of the day. If we break below like 33 here for INDO, it's going like below the 30s, right? And that's scary. So loving this live. Let's go, Judy. Yeah. Speaking to the British Parliament live, he says we will fight to the last of it. There you go, right? And that's the issue, right? He says we're gonna fight, 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 and that's the type of messages we've been getting lately. So we'll see. AMC will squeeze. AMC will squeeze. AMC squeeze. No, I mean like just like, a lot of people have lost their homes, their lives, right? So if they can find a way to stop all this rubbish, right? Why not? Why not? Why not? So what are they fighting for, right? I mean, all of them are fighting for, right? Fighting for, right? So yeah, all fighting for some it's not that simple, right? It's not that simple, but land, right? Basically. So I think people's lives are more important anyway. So yeah. Do you check maps? I did earlier, Devin. I just haven't. It's just been way too much stuff, right? Recon. What's recon? Pub. Recon. Recon. What's that? Recon. Yeah, it's down 17% as well. Here, is that another energy name? No, it's a different name there. It's down 17%, so I'm not sure. Are we looking at ISPO is pretty scary, Justin. What's ISPO at, anyways? ISPO is at wow. ISPO is $15, guys. Oh my goodness. From $108 last week to $15 this week, that just tells you how scary these names can be, right? Uh $108 last week, guys. Today, $15. Man, oh man. That's scary. That's really scary. What's the volume? Okay, less than a million. Yeah, scary. Maybe it's gonna be a name we play again in the future, but it's just so scary. You know what I mean? So, it's really scary there. So be careful. Interesting. Uh, yeah. There you go. And, just no 550. Okay, yeah. No, no. Hopefully we yeah, right. So let's see if INDO can bounce. Yeah, I hope it can bounce, right? I hope this thing can bounce. Again, what I'm looking for right now is the lows of the day. This thing breaks below 33. Yeah, it's done. It's done, done, done. Right, pack your bags. Let's go find something else. Right, let's go find a new sector and play with. Right, at least for now. At least for now. And then we can come back again 2 days from now, watch for the dip, right, and then continue pumping it, right? So, mm, is a gem? Yeah, gems. S&P there. There we go. Looks good. No. Mm, 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 mm. US energy stocks are gonna ride up. Romy, dear, who said it? It's going to pennies? Is going in pennies? Do your research. Go into pennies. I know CI looks fine to me there. As long as that thing holds above a dollar, it's fine. So it's fine. I mean, CI has run multiple times already, so I'm not overly yesterday. Now it's just gonna get it's ever. You bought it yesterday, Evan. Okay. Is it an investment for you, or just was it a scalp? That's the question, right? Mm-hmm. La 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 la. Best. La la la. La la la. One second, guys. La la. Uh, uh, there you go. There we go. There we go. Three. Okay. Apple. Apple, it's pumping SPY. Yeah. What these guys do is like they use a single name and pump a they use SPY or Tesla or something, Microsoft, to pump up the S&P or sell it off, right, GG? So Apple, okay, that's good, right? Because the S&P does look really good, actually. Look at that, right? Chris, like you're getting, right? Like clapped. Wow. Don't worry, they're creating resistance lines for us. That's what they're doing. Yeah. Energy, yeah, we're retracing now, right? So here we go again, right? So we can break below these lows of the day, right? Otherwise, that would signal a potential sell-off, more of a sell-off. Again, we could come back and pump again, right, in the future, right? But a break below the lows of the day would signal a further sell-off. So we need to find support somewhere here and recover. Otherwise, it's scary, right? So that's all we need to do now. 1 billion in volume, CEI. CEI is currently sitting at no, like close to 600 million in volume. That's what I see. 600 million in volume. That looks good though, right? If you bought that thing off $1, you're really happy, right, Sean? Tesla's off 5% too. Let's go, Tesla. Let me see how my Tesla looks actually. Tesla. Oh yeah. When did my Tesla calls expire, anyways? April. Okay, cool. So there's still a lot of time on those. For now. For now, 999. Yeah, I just like watching the S&P now. Could be just because it's sending it, like it's really going. Wow, like everything else is really struggling. S&P is like, nope. I want that 28, right? 428 is your next level of resistance there for the S&P. Yeah, you got back in around one, Sean. Yeah, nice, good job, good job. La, 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 la. Yeah, Lucid. Yeah, I like Lucid. I'm glad I bought some Lucid yesterday because that's saving me. That's saving me from some other rubbish. Right. I like that. Yeah. So I'm happy with Lucid there. Really happy with that. So Lucid, please. I want $50 for Lucid, guys. Uh, I want $50. I want all time highs. That's what I want. So or either all time high $50, $40, or like a stop loss level or like a dip back to my entry level. I'm not going red in that position, but I'm not selling hero. The what? Missed out on Sky H was pretty strong today as well, Justin. Wow, Sky H again. Interesting. Did not expect this much of a recovery this fast, but the dip, I know you. Uh, Honestly, like Lucid was an impulsive buy because I just wanted something else that was that performed well yesterday, right? So for me, Lucid was telling. The fact that the market crashed and it did nothing, it was green. That was a good sign for me to go FOMO. That was FOMO. That's what I did yesterday. FOMO. Come on. Mm-mm-mm-mm. La la la. La la. Mm, mm, mm. Let's see here. SPY, GME Marketplace. What do you mean? Will INDO or original ever come back? 2 stars? What do you mean? Like you ask if they're ever gonna come back? Yeah, I mean it's possible, right? It's not like the war is over, or oil prices are not. Oil prices are still going up, right? So yeah, I miss you. No, after this halt, Devin, you're not in. You're looking for position. Like what are you looking for? What would you like me to look at? Like what would you like me to look at there for you? I think 130 is a top. Yeah, Kelly, you think so? 130? Yeah. There's a lot of resistance there, honestly. It seems to be failing. Also, there's a moving average, the 20-day moving average there as well, Kelly. So that's an issue, right? I like 130. 130. Wow. S&P 427. Can I look at Pronic? HYMC. Yeah, HYMC sold off, right? It's sold up. It's holding 80 cents for now, which is a good sign. There it is, right? So again, it needs to keep holding this 80 cents. But for me to be confident on this play, it needs to clear that $1 level. Like we broke above $1 like multiple times, but failing to close and actually find support above that, right? That's an issue. So again, hold 80 cents, which is a level of support, but it needs to hold above a dollar there, pro Nick. So, and then you should be good to go there. And again, right, CEI keeps struggling at the $1.30 here. Struggle bust. So these names need to hold, right, and then go from there. Nah. Why the drop on the drop on USWS? Everything dropped, right? Why? Because again, it was by the hype saw the news. All these names priced in the fact that the US is going to ban Russian oil, and then it happened, and then they're like, okay, what's next, right? So, la 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 la. There you go. A reason for sell off is what do you mean? That's the same reason. That's the same reason why all the energy names sold off, right? Do I think it's going to come back to a dollar, Bonix? I mean, it's possible. It's already slowly heading to that dollar level, right? So what do we add? $1.25? Yeah. If we fail to claim $1.30, we might just head back to a dollar and create a double bottom. I'm hoping to get back into Zoom. ZM here. Been waiting for a long time to re-enter, Kelly. Oh yeah, ZM. Okay. Yeah. I just ignored ZM, Kelly, because people, just reopening and stuff like that. So I just ignored it. Um, it would have tagged. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, stop losses, please. Stop losses. Nah, nah. La, la. Oh no. Oh, one second. Discord is down. Yeah, Discord is broken. It's broken. Why come Discord is broken? Remember the last time Discord broke, guys? We had a crash. Made a 10% recovery with the market. Very exactly right, Hugh. Any hope on INDO coming back, Stephanie? It's possible. Like it's very possible here. As long as we hold the lows of the day. I mean, this thing is pushing for $40 already, right? If we can hold the lows of today, I think that's a really good sign that we can recover, right? But if we sell off at the very end here, I think that's scary, scary. So be careful. 15. Rush, is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Yeah, no, ZM. No Zoom media? Yeah, no Zoom, yeah. And, yeah, I think so. Again, Stephanie, I'd be watching it really closely. Right. If we hold strong and push into at the end here, that's a good sign. If we sell off to the lows, that's a sign that we're going to keep selling off. Right. There you go. Nah. Discord broken. The last time Discord broke, we had a crash. Like the market crashed. Um, so yeah, I don't know what's happening there. Yeah. There you go. Still working Discord? Okay. So it's just some channels not working. We end up on a hike. Exactly right. Yeah, right. If we close strong, right, that just gives people confidence to hold their positions. Right. If you're closing weak, everyone's like, yeah, you know what, we're selling off into the close. No thanks. Right. Um, a barrel at end of the week. Yeah, $175 a barrel, Victor. I mean, that's madness. What's the catalyst? They had some news. Sean had some news about do I still have it up? I think I do somewhere. Somewhere, one of these charts still has it up here. I don't remember which, right? And there goes CEI again dipping. They had some news. Had some news about. Let me see here. Na, 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 na. The news is. See, here you go. It's loading. It's loading. There you go. So Kala Pharmaceuticals, eye service covered by United Healthcare, right? So one of the drugs is covered by United Sigma Medicare shares rights pre-market, right? So yeah, so Kala Pharmaceuticals, to use the insurance provider, United Healthcare has added they're one of the drugs to their coverage, right? So that's why the market is loving it. Kala J, yeah. Again, keep in mind this thing's run all day today already, guys. It's run all day today. MM is just Biden's speech. Yeah. Mm-mm. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. La, na, na, na. Mm. I You're welcome, Sean. Any new to trading need to understand that selling pressure decreases stock volume very quickly. If you know what the trend dictates and you're willing to wait just a bit longer, you can bring in profits. Tips and tricks and how to's. There you go. Tips and tricks. Setting up nicely for support. Oh, some nice support. Yeah. Again, I don't mind what it's doing here. I don't mind what these energy plays are doing here, guys. I think we're looking fine here for now, right? As long as we're staying away from the bottoms, from the lows, I think we're fine, right? So if we're trending in the right direction, that's good, right? This again, I just don't like OCGN. I think those guys are sketchy, highly questionable. No, no, no. Goes back to 7 and then you're out, Cloud. I know. Um, I know. uh, Oh yeah. And nope, we're filling a $40, guys. So if we fill at 40 here and go to the lows of the day, I think we might be in for some more dips. New egg is up 11%, Mono. Oh no. Oh no, Mono. You're about to send us to that new egg Russian oil. Then Discord starts glitching. Sus. Suspicious. Yeah, I know. New egg? Hmm. Oh no, Mono. You're about to send us to NEGG again. This rubbish thing? $5? Ooh. Ah. New Egg, guys. You guys remember New Egg from wow. Anyways, this thing still doesn't move on a whole lot of volume, does it? Nope. For 50 cents here. Okay, cool. We know what this thing is capable of, and that's why it's always so exciting, right? To look at it, just because we know what it's capable of. Remember this run here, right? The random run. Oh, interesting. Right? Like all of these runs here. You know what I'd like to see, honestly, like a slow curl, like closer. Stop pushing slowly, like like what we did here, Mono, like something like this. We were like slowly curling, break above that, moving out, and then go. Right, same thing with all the previous runs, right? Like we're slowly curling and going, right, slowly, even if it's below, and then slow. It's like I want to see a curl, like stuff like that. I want to see that, right, on New Egg. Because for now, again, this seems like a nice little bounce here, but we're not quite there yet, right, with the curl. So New Egg might actually run. It might run, but I don't think I feel like I'd be patient here and wait for this, like that, right? And then we can go. Just because. Did they get any news? I have no idea. Let me take a look. Let's see. New Egg? No, I don't see any news here. It's yeah. New Egg moves like that on nothing. Sopa has strong candles as well. Annabelle, Sopa is another one, right? So Sopa, what's Sopa doing? 6% here. Some strong candles. Yeah, remember Sopa, guys? IPO explode and then crash. Yeah, Sopa needs to clear like $3 for me here, Annabelle. Like $283. It needs to clear that level first for me, and then some confidence. Went from 100. No, that never happened. Big dates. CEI has never been to $120 or $1,400. The reason you see that big nades is because they've done a split, right? So when a company does a split, what happens is, so for example, let's say the price of the stock is sitting at 50, at two, like a dollar, right? At a dollar, and these guys decide to do like because again, so the reason why these companies do splits sometimes is because either they're below dollar, right, or they want to make their share price more appealing, right? So again, a lot of people, a lot of institutions don't want to buy stocks that are below a dollar, right? So let's say the stock is trading at a dollar, they do like a 10-to-1 split. That's going to take the price from a dollar to $10, right? What that does now, it multiplies like the entire the entire chart. So when you look at the chart now, you have to multiply everything by 10, right? And then yeah, we look at so many of these charts, you're like, wow, this thing has been to $10,000, right? No, it's never been there, right? It's never been there. So another example is Aurora Cannabis, because that's the first time that I experienced that. I was like, wow, okay, well, yeah, 1.8 can verify, but there you go, right? So yeah, it's just the splits. The splits like change things up. It multiplies the prices, right? It's never been to like $1,000. Imagine CEI at $1,000. It's never good. It's never going there unless they do a split, a 1 for 1,000 split. Most of the time, yeah. So if for example, let's say I take a look at CEI, right, that daily chart here, CEI. If you notice here, right, let's go back here in time a bit. Right, see how many splits they've done, and like every time they do a split, it multiplies the price, right? So they did a split here, right? That's a 1 for 50 split, right? If your stock was 1 for 50, right? If you had 50 shares, right? If you had one share of CEI, they would give you, you would now have one share, but then the price would be multiplied, right, by 50 there or whatever, right? So again, think of what that does to the entire price, right? And then that's one. Another one here for one for 25, right? Another one here for one for 25, and another one here for one for 25. So they've done a lot of splits. Another one here again, right, for one for 25. So these guys are doing a lot of splits, right, to get above a dollar or whatnot. That just takes the price like sky high, right? Because every time you do this, every time you do like a one for 50, you're bringing the price, you're taking your price from like a dollar, you're reducing the shares, but you're also multiplying the share price, right? So, and that causes a lot of like issues on the chart. So the entire a 10K piece uh, on that chart goes up to two shares. Yeah, right. Yeah. No, we've had a few examples though, right, guys, where we were watching the stonks and as energy names are trying to bounce here, right? They're trying. Hopefully, we can keep going here, guys. Bounce it, pump it, right? We've had a few names who were watching, and we see them go from like from like $5, IPO. They go from $10 to 50 cents, and then all of a sudden they're like, we've been to $100. I'm like, when did you guys go to $100? Never. Um, Yeah, exactly. That I mean, yeah. So they do the splits to avoid the delisting, or right. That's the most 99% of the time, or the other point, whatever, right? To make the price more appealing, right? For institutions to buy. I've seen companies that are like sitting at like $5, do a split, right? Like a good, like to increase the price to $10 or whatnot to $20, right? So people can look at it and then you have Amazon's. Amazon's they do the big splits, right? They do the good splits. Um, the good splits, right? Tesla did a good split. That's the good split. When your price is way too expensive and you want to bring it down, you do the split, right? So just the opposite. When Tesla, INDO back, INDO is above $40, guys. So we are excited to see that, right? Come on, INDO, please, please, let's pump it, guys. Let's go from red to green. How fire would that be to end the day? You sold INDO and Panic at $33, right? I mean, if you sold it at $40 and Panic bought at 33, I'm sure you're happy, right? So shots all in Russia, 850 stores in Russia, Dinky. Wow. Russia must be mean. Like these guys clearly don't care. Like they clearly Russia does not care, guys, about all the sanctions and whatnot. Because people are doing a lot of things, and Russia's like, when more aggressive, when more aggressive, guys, right? We're shutting down with sanctions, oil supply, right? Shutting down all the McDonald's, no deliveries, visa, nothing, right? Like the economy is struggling because of all this stuff. They're like, when explosion, right? These guys don't care. I'm sure they've thought about all of this stuff, right? They're like, okay, yeah, you can do whatever you want. We're gonna fight, right? So, what is Lucid at there? Lucid is at 25 still. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, don't mind that. CI is currently at as the S&P dips here now. S&P is dipping, guys, right? So never got to 428 there. CI is sitting at 120, 126, right? 126. Is that? Do I not have CI on a different chart there? I think I do. Yeah. So CI 126. 126. Kala, 108%. Very nice. And when explosion, right? You know what I mean, Roger? Crazy stuff, right? So rejected the second time at education at 130. Okay, yeah, that 130 level is a big level, right? So that's the second time it's failing there. Yeah, that's the double top there as well, right? 130, 130. If this thing has for now, as long as this thing holds above this moving average, it's fine because this has become support, right? Break it, push it, hold, push, hold, right? If this thing can keep holding above like a dollar 20 here, you're fine. If it breaks below though, then that's scary. You're holding gold bricks. Interesting. Gold bricks, gold bars, gold bars. Mm. Wow, spy looking juicy, Chris. Where are you coming from? Out of the woodworks? Unbelievable. What were you? When spy was pushing for 428. Um, so spy looking juicy. Yeah, it is, right? It is. Don't think anybody's confident yet, Chris, about all this stuff. So it looks good if you're long. Based on the fact that we're sitting above 420, based on the fact that we come from deep red to green, that's a good sign, right? Good sign there. Spy looking juicy. It would destroy end of the day earnings. Yeah. What reports today? Anyways, haven't looked at the earnings calendar, guys. Most of that stuff was posted in Discord, anyways. I just haven't looked at anything else. Just haven't looked. Sinking. Uh, no, I'll be back in a second, guys. I just have to quickly run to the bathroom, and then after I'm done, and get some water. So I'm not getting water in the bathroom. Behave. I thought I reported already. Hugh, 1 second. Let's go. Ken, what are you forming into? Energy names? I mean, energy is recovering, right? We're recovering. We're pumping. Come on. Push it. Oh, yeah, the S&P is dipping. I wonder if there's some more news here. Too bad Discord isn't working here. Was that closed today? Okay. I'll take a look at the earnings calendar, guys. Let's take a look. See if Discord is working here. Discord working? No. Let me see if these things do the. Yeah, it's not working here. Oi, that's annoying. Anyways, let me see if I can find it here on Twitter. Twitter. Looking for the earnings calendar here. Copy. I think this is working, except for Twitter. Twitter. Anyways, S&P is dipping hard. It's looking juicy for you, Chris. Look at that, right? Look at that thing sell off. Anyways, let's take a look at the earnings calendar here, guys. Maybe some plays are on here as well, right? So earnings calendar today's Tuesday, yeah. So Petco reported in the morning. Casey's, oh yeah, ATER at the close, right? Casey's is one we looked at. Uh, Not a whole lot, honestly. Uh, I'm sure some of you guys are playing with ATER, which is might be something to watch. So and then so Campbell's actually, if you're looking at these names, you have to look at tomorrow morning as well. So Campbell's soup, right? We looked at Campbell's as well. So Campbell's, we can take a look at Casey's, Campbell's, ATR, right? And then go from there. And then CrowdStrike, we can deal with it tomorrow. Hopefully, it has a nice gap up so we can do some things. How low can it go? We how low has it been though, right? That's the question. It can go as low as 475, right? Because that's where it's been already today. So it can push that low. right? Can push that low. Wow, everything's really dipping here. No, Lucid, what are you doing? Hopefully we can turn around and recover at some point. Recover, recover. Oil is rocketing. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, these names are starting to pick up here a bit now, which is good. Which is really good. Uh, nah, is red today. I'll take a look, guys. So again, ATR, Casey's, and then Campbell's, right? Some of the names you want to look at here into the close. So let me do that right now while the S&P is dipping. So ATER. I know this one's just been destroyed so much already. It's down 5% here today. Yeah, 5%. And then also I'll take a look at that option chain here. What did they do? They've missed their last few earnings. These guys are expected to miss, right? They expected to miss for the most part, but I just think again when you're selling off into earnings, you're pricing in all the bad news, right? Which is a good sign. 1 second here. Just 45. Okay. La, 144 minus. Oh yeah, Lucid really had a nice dip there. Had a nice dip. Oh yeah, these energy names are starting to recover here quite a bit. See if we can keep pushing here. Noor, hey yo, how are you? Just at work today? Yeah, okay. I just like rush stuff. I'll take a look at that option chain here for ATR. Something we can take a look at. And then what else are we looking at here? Casey's. Casey's. Casey's General. Oh, wait, we wanted puts for this damn thing, right? So we wanted puts for this thing anyways. Uh, And we wanted puts for this thing. We wanted this thing to push all the way to this level so we could short it, right? But it never quite got there. Maybe our puts should have been like right away, right? Because this thing's been selling off ever since. It's been selling off, right? So we wanted puts for this. It's not quite playing out the way we wanted. So maybe it's actually going to sell off to support here so we can play with it. We'll see, right? And then we'll look at Campbell's, right? So uh, um, or whatever, however it's spelled. So Campbell Soup Company here, right? What is this thing looking like? We wanted puts on this as well, but all these names are selling off. We wanted to get some puts on this around like 46.50, right? So that's what we want. For this thing to push into that level, it's not quite setting up there. We got close, like we got really close today, right? So, yeah, I bet you Campbell Soup does well. I bet you they do well, really, really well. So, um, and other issues, yeah, that's more rubbish for you, Noir. Um, and then what I want to look for, crowd here. CrowdStrike. What is CrowdStrike doing? Ooh, I exhausted my playlist, guys. Exhausted it. Um, was it CrowdStrike? Hmm. Too bad this thing is selling off already. We wanted this thing to pump. Um, what does the earnings calendar look? There was something else on here that we liked. Alta. That's what we wanted to get puts on, right? So Alta here. Alta. uh, I like the Alta is green today. I like that this thing is holding up. I want it to keep pumping. Keep it pumping till all the way till Wednesday or Thursday, right? Yeah. I'm leaning towards puts on this thing, Alta here. So we'll see. Cyber attacks are starting. Oh, on Discord. Yeah, Discord has been there you go. INDO, what are we at here? $43 on INDO, guys. Wow. Okay, impressive. $43. I like that. I like that. There you go. SPY, yeah, S&P just selling off here. I wonder if it's just because of the cyber tax day that was selling off, right? So nine is sitting here at 5 32. So King Rob, if nine can stay above like 575, 475, sorry. So if we can stay above 475, it's okay for now, right? So these things, all these names need to hold above the lows of the day, because if they break below that, it's scary, right? So nine needs to hold above. It's one of the only names that's actually still green, right, for the day, which is impressive. Everything else is red, right? Everything else is 30% red, 40% red. So, yeah. Is Discord being? I think Discord is still broken. Yeah, Discord is broken. It's broken, guys. All of it's all of it is broken. Yeah, big jumping. Okay. Can the cyber attack the gas station and lower the price? Please and thank you, Peter. It's never anything useful, is it? Those very useless things. Is above $8. CYRN is above $8. Wow. Hugh, that thing finally broke above and ran. Yeah, Kala's selling off here now. So CYRN here. See $8, guys. That's impressive. That $7 break actually worked, right? It actually worked. Okay, no, we broke above seven today again. We were below seven today, not too long ago, and broke above and then exploded, right? So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all, right? So I know we've been waiting for 777 for this thing, and it's finally doing it. CEI holding here as well, so not bad, right? Maybe this energy names can break again. Breaking news! Breaking news! Discord is still broken. Yeah, Discord is still down, guys. Rubbish. If they keep breaking down, the IP is going to be useless. Somebody had cyber attack them. I don't know. I don't know. Oh wow, look at that, guys! $45, right? I mean, like we're pumping already here now. So hopefully this thing gets back to $50 and just explodes. Give us $80 again, please. You can outside of a gas station, and the gas will pay for itself. Peter would do that too. You know that, right? Peter would do it. Happy? Okay, sure. IRNT CYRN. Anyway, so 80. Okay, cool. La la la, IRNT. Ooh, that thing still needs to clear $5, right? We've been watching this name for quite some time now, and it's five, right? So it still needs to clear $5 here. It looks good. It's up 3%, right? So not bad. Um, Inverse head and shoulder. That would have been a really nice entry there with that inverse head and shoulder, right? Around like 420 ish. So it looks fine. If this thing can run into the close again, happy birthday songs. I'm not sure what your question is, so let me know. Right, if that thing can run into the close, that'd be a good sign. Check wheats. The wheat. You want to take a look at wheat? Ooh, oh wheat. Look at wheat. Wow. I mean, like wheat is so volatile. Like from $10 to 11 to 12, $10 to 11 to 12, over and over and over again. Buy it long, short it down, up, down, left, right, over and over. Amazing. Wheat. Yep. INDO guys said that. You know what, guys? You guys are doubting me. Oh my goodness! Look at that thing go. Right. $47. If you bought this thing back at 33, I mean, that's a nice bounce. That's a really solid bounce, right? HUSA is slacking here. It's not quite falling with the same ferocity. Right. So, but anyways, INDO looks good. It needs to get back to $50, right? And not break below the lows of the day. Can we go back to 2019? Honestly, Peter, can we go back to, I don't know, back to the village days when life was so much simpler. Just mangoes and hang out. Amazing if you're addicted to losing all your money. Vix is like is a close second, Chris. You're not even joking, too. Like it's serious business. You can attest. There you go, right? Yeah, like Spags. Yeah. Oh yeah, wheat looks good. Don't care, right, Roger? Well, $15 downgrade? Yeah, how about no thanks? Um, oh, yeah, again, like Roger mentioned this as well yesterday, right? About this, GPL, GPL. What's GPL? GPL. Great Panther mining. Oh, another mining name. Yeah, right. It's up 19%. Again, mining names have done well today. It looks good, Mister. Right. Again, I'm not sure what your question is though. But it looks fine here. Right. La, la, la. Looks okay. Let me take a look. So nice little double bottom. Noah's favorite thing. Or Noah likes triple bottoms. Right. So nice double bottom here at like 30 cents early this morning, and it's trying. It's trying. Let me take a look at the daily chart again here and see what that looks like there. Yeah, it's had a nice bump. Right, 25 to 35 there. That's a nice bump already. So I don't know if I'd be looking for position here. Your next level of resistance would be like 40 cents there, right? And then go from there. There you go. CI looks okay. Wheat is going. Wheat. Go back and buy avocado futures, right? Some wheat futures. Go back and short the the rubble, the rubbish coin, and then yeah, go back and buy Amazon. Go back and go all in on Apple, Tesla. Uh, Helps to know how to. um, Went into today 710, got out at 550. When red, Compton's like that's your like you oh, $710. Okay. Yeah, these packs are overextended. Not these packs. These 40. Look at that, 47 to 43 already. Like I mean, like the volatility here is just scary. Like super scary. It is what it is. Go back and sell GME at the tops. No, go back and buy GME at $14 when I $13, $13, and then put a limit sell for $300. Not bad, right? $400. Not bad. I take 450, $500, right? Um, if I went back to 2019, I would still short Peter. Yeah. Why not Noah? Peter's a very useless goat. He deserves to be shorted. La, la, la. Ooh, look at CEI, guys. Like CEI is picking up here. CEI finally broke above $1.30, guys, which looks really good, right? It looks really good there. I like that. Nice. Come on, energy. Pump it into the close. Uh, pump it into the close here, please and thank you. Right? It's pumping as well. Same, see, Gabriel, same type of thing, right? So again, all of these names are starting to recover here a little bit. So that $1 buy, right, was nice, very nice. Lows of the day at the dollar, yeah, right. So it looks good here now. Looks good. Mm-mm-mm. And to make a trip where you're shorting from, oh yeah, from the Eiffel Tower. Of what's that? Okay, yeah, that's 9. Yeah, 9 looks fine as long as it holds above like 475, the lows, right? So these things are going to be volatile, honestly, like super volatile. Back later. Okay, sounds good. See you later, Queen. Oh, CI loves this. CI is loving it. What's the S&P at? Wow. Oh my goodness. It smells like money's Chris. Yeah, that thing looks really weak here. Again, honestly, don't care about all this pumping here, right? I just want to see if the S&P can hold above 420 here. If not, then that's a disaster waiting to happen again tomorrow, right? So if this thing can hold above 420, then that's not too bad of a sign there. Not too bad of a sign. 45. Okay, cool. There you go. There you go. Yeah, 9 is popping. Yeah, no, 9 looks good, right? Looks okay here. What a day, guys! What a day! What a frantic day! We've had a lot of names to cover today. A lot of names to look at today. And most of them turned out to be. The morning was fun, guys. Right? I mean, HUSA went from 10 to 16, almost 17. INDO went from 50 or something like that to 74, right? And they all turned around and said, you know what, you guys can all suck it because now we're about to crash and disaster, right? So we'll see. See how the day ends, right? See how the day ends here and then go from there. Yeah. Now you're moving. Some of your next week, cybersecurity can run oil mining and now cyber. Yeah, next week for cybersecurity. Cybersecurity, interesting. Yeah, I know cybersecurity tried running this week. What are some of the names you're looking at for cybersecurity education? Some of the names you're looking at there. Let me see. Oh, this code is absolute rubbish. I need the news, guys. The news. The news. Oh yeah, S&P's the S&P. If this thing breaks below 420 again and goes for the lows, that's rubbish. I don't like the S&P. I absolutely hate this thing because it's very confused. Like it's very very confused. We were pumping earlier. It seemed like the world, it's like the war's over, guys. We're pumping. Like we're just straight going. We're going. We're going. We're going. 428 resistance and like oh no no. So it'd be nice to see those headlines as they're coming through. So I bet you something happened on Dan EFOI. I remember that name. Such frenzy. Yeah, I know. JPEX and GFAI is cybersecurity. Okay, there you go. Discord really? Russia cyber attacked Discord really, Bill? Wow. Breaking news: numerous politicians bought energy plays before their run-ups, and general discussions on banning Russian oil. Many are on the committee. Like defense in honestly, like Jasmine, we see rubbish like this all the time. It's like, what can we do? The best thing you can do is make your own money and leave, right? I mean, collect your gains, right? INDO went from $10 to $80, right? If we can collect our profits and leave, because like there's really nothing you can do. What do you want to do, right? Be angry at the politicians, right? Be angry at the shorts. There's nothing you can do. You can do, right? So um, for 10 gallons, diamond, $58. I don't know, just kidding about. Okay, sounds good, Bill. It's because we were hating on them so much, and decided to short it. Storage, cyber, and internet related data storage. Data storage. Yeah, $3.89. Big Nate. Okay. Cyber security data storage. Oh no, exactly right. So yeah, they do, and we know this, right? We talked about Mr. Morningstar. We talked about Nancy Pelosi and all the other people. We've looked at these accounts, and we've looked at all the holdings and how well they do, right? So the question is, even if they do again, so right, even if they do get into these names and pump them to their liking, what do you want to do about it, though, right? What do you want to do, right? So there's nothing you can do. So you can just again ride the coattails of the whales, right? Follow the money, make your money, and leave, right? Um, yeah. From trading educated, yeah. You want them to ban themselves? How's that gonna work? They probably sold it at the open, Jasmine. They probably did, right? Oh, they know exactly what they're doing. Buy the hype, sell the news. War over. No, the war is not over, guys. It's not over. Not that we are aware of, right? So ban politicians from trading. Yeah. Um. S&P, unbelievable. You'd think, Chris, that this thing would find support at like something higher, but nope. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Anyways, again, nine looks good here, pushing for $6 again, right? INDO holding 42.70 there, $42, $40 especially, and HUSA is absolute rubbish. How about that, right? It needs to get going. Needs to get going there. We unbelievable. Yeah, no, nine looks good, Raymond. Right, nine is one of the best performers here. With these energy plays, nine looks good. CEI looks okay as well there. So, uh, from neighbors, they just don't know it. Oh no, Bill, you're going to jail. I read somewhere that Melvin Capital may have gotten a margin call, but highly doubt it. Peter, yeah. I mean, it's not even their money, anyways, right? So, um, yeah, yeah. I just don't like. Why do we call it Bonnie? Because a merge is different, right? So why do we call it a reverse split and not a merge? A merge is two companies coming together, right? A merge is two companies coming together, and they can decide on whichever company stock to take, to keep, right? And say, okay, well, this company is not going to be under this umbrella, right? For example, stuff like what's the company, guys? It's not that Microsoft acquired, right? Something the metaverse play, right? So again, so they acquired those guys, but then they're now under the Microsoft umbrella, right? So that's a merge. Well, that can be a merger, an acquisition, right? Blah 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 blah, right? But if a reverse split is actually like the company itself. Splitting for a reason, whether that's because they want to comply with the Nasdaq or the New York Stock Exchange, or they just want to make their price more appealing, right? So it's not the same thing, right? So and so again, most companies split for two reasons, right? Again, either to comply or to make the price more appealing, right? Tesla splits. Their last Tesla split was to make the price more appealing, right? They're like, well, we're trading over $1,000, right? How about we do a split and bring the price down to $500, right? That's right. You do splits. You do splits in the backyard. Yep, that's a reverse splits. Don't try this at home. Spotify and Discord are down. Wow, Spotify is down. No, my Spotify is working, but maybe that's because I don't know. Yeah, yeah, my Spotify is up, but my Discord is broken. Yeah, I'm working it. No, no, no. Spy is in trouble. S&P is in trouble. Yeah, S&P is rubbish, guys. Absolute rubbish. That thing is doing the splits. Like it's crashing. Like look at this. If we can, again, best case scenario, guys, into the close is we hold this level here right into the close and then recover higher, right? So that would be the best case scenario here, right? This 420 needs to hold, right? If we break below this level, scary business. Uh, your Spotify is working as well, Dan. Yeah, on CD Ameritrade building. Really? In Chicago, they could? Oh, interesting. Yeah, well, Russia's, these guys they're not playing anymore. Or a 2 week to 4 month, 4 month play. I mean, if stuff like this is happening, you might see the S&P just struggle, crash, right? And then oil and all these names might keep doing well. You tried to message me in Discord? Yeah, Discord is broken deep. That is the news on Twitter. Okay, on Twitter. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, my Spotify is working, but my Discord is not. So again, best case scenario here for the market is this thing needs to hold. You're logged in and can't. Oh, you can't get in, Jasmine. Oh, okay. So I think if you're in already, you're in. But if you're trying to get in now, it might not work, right? So if you're trying to log in or something like that, maybe. Wow. Oh, this is scary business, though. Oi, I really starting to hate this Russian business. Really starting to hate it. Really starting to annoy me, honestly. These guys need to behave. They need to behave. I tried to send you money on Discord, but it's down. Sorry. I tried to send you money, guys. Tried to send you hundreds, $1 million. I want my Discord discount. I want my Discord discount this month, Bill. I know. Um, That's funny. Rubbish. Don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Let's get to 300 likes. So you haven't hit the like yet. Hit that like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and not join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah, smash the like. There you go. I tried to send you money. Unbelievable. Criminals. Criminals, criminals. Take your mono. Nine is running. Yeah, no, nine looks fine. Right? So nine looks okay. Let's see here. So we have about 2 hours left before the market closes here. S&P, garbage. Garbage, garbage. Right? So that thing needs to find a way to hold that 420 level. Otherwise, they're working hard. Like unbelievable honesty. Like, oi, 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 oi. Crazy day star. Yeah. Look at this rubbish now, guys. Right? I mean, like we were going to the moon earlier. We are going to the moon. We're pumping. Take AMC with you. Take Lucid with you. Take everything with you. Now it's like, oh, 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 no. Wait, what's happening? Right? So look how quickly we're dropping here. Right? So scary business. INDO might go in the next week. It's possible motivation, right? So my base case is if we don't break below the lows of the day, right? If we don't sell off and oil prices keep going up and the war is still going on, right? And we don't break below like the 33s again, it's possible, right? So uh from here in 5 minutes, honestly, Peter, crazy, right? To 450 from here, right? So madness. And there's still time left. There's still a lot of time left, right? So now watch this thing's gonna close about 420 anyways. When in doubt, short Rivian. Yep, exactly. So we talked about Rivian puts last week, right? One of the Sunday call there, right? Into earnings. We wish Rivian was at $100, so we would easily short it. Yeah, Rivian short, 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 short. When in doubt, short Rivian. I mean, Rivian might as well go visit Lucid, right? Lucid is at $25, so no moon for spy. Not as long as this war. Exactly right, Alex. Yeah, exactly. No moons. Big fish is attempting to get retail traders to drop money and stock. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. That's why one day pumps are not really it, right? So thank you again. Like the S&P pumping here doesn't tell me anything, right? Like this doesn't tell me anything. Why? Because I mean we've been trending down for weeks now, and then all of a sudden we have a few green candles here, and we think it's bullish. No, it's not, right? It's not until we can actually confirm and start holding and pushing up. You know, on a consistent basis, yeah, still rubbish. S&P, right? Market will bottom out after the yeah. There you go, right? Yeah. And that's what we talked about, right, Roger? Base case is lower all the way down to March the 15, 16, right? When the Fed says interest rates 25%, 25 points, right? 20.25% there, and then okay, we can maybe dip and then find the bottom and then go, right? Hopefully. So we still have a lot of time left. Still a lot of time left. Mhm. A lot of times. Let me see. Oh yeah, S&P looks like rubbish, guys. Oh, I mean, if you're playing the VIX and the UVXY and all some of these short ETFs, I'm sure you're happy, right? You're happy, happy. Wow, 427 to 420 to 418 again. Wow, fantastic buy. Lucid is, I think so too. Oh, I like Lucid long term for now until that thing wants to take my money and then I won't like it. That's just how it goes. It's just business. If that thing starts dropping to like my entry point, yeah, that'd be a different story. Um, Especially if the war is becoming a big, big issue, right? So what is Lucid at, anyways? Yeah, this market, Russia is starting to annoy me. All my gains are going, guys. They're taking my gains. Unbelievable. Oh, we're dipping. We're dipping. I believe uh, we need you to and say some more rubbish. Marco was D, but attacking hot trades Discord is escalating a war, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, D? Unbelievable, unacceptable. This is rubbish, right? Uh, can be attacking Discord. Uh, yeah. Let me see. Is Discord finally up? Nope. Wow, look at that 417.80, guys. Chris is just celebrating now. Chris, behave. Behave, behave. I know you're short the market, but behave, please and thank you. Um, INDO looks okay there. Yeah. Energy's curling for those diamond hands, right, Joe? It is. Energy's trying here. What's right? CEI. CEI looks okay here, right? It's holding $1, holding $1.30, right? Holding $1.20 as well. So that looks okay there. I want those. Mona, have you looked at these puts yet? Uh, have you looked at those puts yet? So for Alta here, let me take a look at puts, guys. Alta stunk. That's not what I want. No. Nasdaq, no one. Yao Finance. So this is February the 11th. They're all rubbish, anyways. Those puts are all rubbish. So we're gonna have to take a look at like March 18 there, which makes them a little bit more expensive. Puts and puts. Yeah, these things are all rubbish. $170, $200 puts. Like, look at these things. No open interest at all, right? So, uh, 170. Interesting. Interesting. Puts on SPY. I know, right, Peter? Watch, it's gonna pump into the close. Is covering. Yeah, 10% at the moment, Joe. Okay, nice. Should I keep INDO after the close? It depends, right, Evan? What did you buy at? You're taking the kid to school, Roger. What time is it? To daycare? Reading our trade ideas. They're reading our trade ideas, guys, and shorting them. Like S&P, you guys want to make money? How about no? Needs to come to terms with that. Then it needs to for everyone, yeah. La 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 la. Short, 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 short. Shorting seems like a lot of fun sometimes, guys. Honestly, seems like a lot of fun. It seems like it seems nice to just be short everything. Seems like you go to the dark side. But we say school. Oh, okay, sounds good, Roger. Crazy day, yeah. Um, yeah. Especially again, so the trend is your friend, right? When the trend is up, go along. When the trend is when the market looks like this, you want to lean the opposite way, right? So that CI is going to be taste nasty tomorrow in a good way, Alex. Yeah, okay. I mean, I would love to see that. INDO, okay, INDO, $45 again. Okay, go, 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 go. Yeah, 9. Okay, cool. 9 still looks okay there. I want to put up 2 charts for now. So that's INDO. An hour back, SPY was moving up. Exactly, Bonnie. Bonnie says, "What war started again?" You just getting back, Bonnie? Oh yeah, some other war started, and then something got hacked, and then something else got cyber attacked. Blah blah blah. Um, yep. We just we sold off hard. Mm-mm. Come on. 70. Oh, wow. I like what Lucy does. Like I like how quickly Lucy moves to the upside. I like that very much actually. I like that. Spy's trying. Yeah, it is, right? It's trying to get back to 420, right? If we fail a 420 and break below this low here, then that's when you really start getting concerned, right? So concern. Spy little bounce, yeah. There you go. It's on the screen there. So oh, here we go. 30 cents. Nope. It's at 30 cents. Yep. Come on. Come on. CPR the 10th. Anything tomorrow on the calendar there? Not sure. I think I haven't looked yet. for tomorrow, especially. Haven't looked. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Na na na. Mm. I'm just looking at the economic calendar there for tomorrow. So tomorrow. What do we have going on tomorrow for the markets? 3 stars. So again, job openings, right? So crude oil inventories. So that'd be interesting for oil. All right. Those all those numbers come out tomorrow morning. Uh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Look at that, guys. We're stuck. We're struggling at 420 now, like it's a big, big level, which it is, but it is. CPI. Should I hold? J-Chan, it depends, right? Again, it depends on your entry. What did you buy at? Right? That's the question. What did you buy at? Right? What did you get in at? Do you have enough room? Do you have enough cushion to say, okay, I'm willing to hold this overnight, even if we dip? I still have enough room to say, okay, I'm willing to lose this, or I have enough to protect me from a potential downside drop, right? And also depends on the close. If we close strong, it's easier to hold overnight. If we close weak, yeah, most people just sell it, right? So again, I like to watch like the last 10 minutes, the last 30 minutes, right? And see if we're closing strong. Okay, then I'm leaning towards holding. If we close weak, people are selling. When we close weak, that tells me everybody's selling. People are saying buy, 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 sell, right? I'm not gonna be the only one holding, right? So I'm gonna sell too. Uh, that are doing good. Nonsense. Okay. Motivational military videos. What's a good price for WS? I'll take a look. I will take a look at that. What do we have here? SPY twice? No. Mm. So USW is another energy name as well, right? So WS, USWS, right? US Well Services. This thing's up 4% today. It was up quite a bit more, right? Just like everything else today, it was up a lot more, right? I mean, like a lot more, close to $4, and here we are sitting below $2. I mean, it's lost like a lot of those gains. So let me take a look at the daily chart here and see what it looks like. Let's see. So we wanted to hold above 250, never quite did that. We came back down actually. Like $1.50 would have been nice, right? Like $1.50 for you would have been really nice, really, really nice. Why? Because that's your moving average. That's your 9 MA there. That's the moving average. It's riding here all along, right? Again, test and hold, test and hold, test and hold. So that 150 would have been really nice for you. I don't know if we can come back and test that level, or right, or just break above two and confirm support above that level. So again, $1.50 or two, right? Um, would be nice. Earnings again on March the 9th here. So these guys actually have earnings tomorrow. So just be aware, right? As you go into earnings, there's a big element of risk, right? So SPY, yep, hit that 420, guys. It hit the 420 and said, ooh, I need to slow down. We're getting high. We're getting way too high at 420 here. So we hit it and then backed off. So and that's the concern, right? That's always my concern when you try to reclaim previous support and you're unable to do that. That's scary. Prague is making a move finally, bonkers. Ooh. Uh, uh, huh. I'm thinking who. Someone sent me a text message, and like their number is not saved, and they're like, I'm having a hard time getting into Discord. Like, who's that? Who has my number? Hmm. La, on. Yeah, these things are rubbish, guys. Right? So, the research. Yeah, Dan. What do you want? GTE was okay too. Yeah. Oh no. Uh. Oh. Oh. La la. Uh, there you go. All here. Let's pump CEI. I mean, CEI is not CEI is not pumping. It looks fine for now, right? But it's not pumping. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, all these energy names are now selling off again, right? So it is what it is. Spy Mouse needs to eat some damn cheese. Yep, exactly right. Yep, I bet you we form a double bottom here and then we recover. So hopefully that's the case. This will move Q. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not just C either, right? It's the entire energy space. Honestly, for me, like CI has recovered better than most of these names. Like CI has really recovered better than most, right? Hit that $1 level and it's up again 30% from that, right? So it's done better than most here, right? A lot of these names are still sitting at the bottoms, right? So the fact that CI is sitting all the way up here is impressive, and it's holding above $1.20 and $1.30. Not bad, not bad. We're trying. We're trying to form a double bottom here, just like we did earlier, 115 there, right? You want to see something like that, double bottom, and then break above, right? So, and then go, 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 go. Mm. Kala resistance, Jay, are you in a position? Resistance. It was 130, right, Jay? 130 was the level. Um, Savvy says, "I know, Savvy. I know. You have no idea what all this rubbish is. Um, Everything. I was driving and just stopped at my destination, and what the heck? Just rubbish. Absolute rubbish, Savvy. Um, Absolute rubbish. It's by the hype, sell the news, guys. Happened again, right? It happened with Dogecoin. It's happened with energy stonks. It's happened with Apple. It's happened with everything. Buy the hype, sell the news. Which one is good to buy now? 136 is that level for 136? Okay, for Kala. Okay. Let's see. La 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 la. Come on, Discord, work. Oh, Discord is working. It's trying. It's trying. It's loading. I mean, it's loading longer than it has been in the past. Nope, it's not working. It's not working. It loaded for longer there. Oh well. Oh well. Mm. I just want the market to close already, honestly. Let's go, Nick. Let's go, Discord, please. I just want the market to close. I'm tired of today. I'm tired of all these rubbish names, just not giving us anything concrete here. So, mm, mm. Nah, nah. Rip, Nick. Let's go. Come on. Can we get some pumps going? I'm asking for a friend, please. Please, please, please. All right. Can we see if these things go from green to red, from red to green, that's a really good sign. But I don't think we're gonna see that though. It's way too much of a dip to ask for a green day today. So it is what it is. It is what it is. What's Lucid at? Wow, Lucid crashed. Lucid crashed. Crashed. Oh, interesting. Who's that? Who's Pal? Oh, interesting. We're getting hacked, guys. I tell you, what's going on? Are we getting hacked? Someone just showed up to this stream. Like just to right. Um, where's Mindy? Mindy's finishing up a degree thing, so she's busy with that. She's supposed to come on today. Uh, then she had to go do some other personal stuff. But yeah, so she's finishing up a degree there, and she's been busy, busy, busy. Anyways, remember, it's a correction, not a crash. Correction, correction, correction. Nope, we're crashing. We're crashing. Wow, what's going on? Huh, interesting. There was Putin. Someone showed up to the damn stream. It's hacking our speed. No, it wasn't Mindy. Mindy with let me see here. Pride Beth. Let me make sure it's not Mindy. No, it's not Mindy. Like their name was Pau. Like who's Pau? Oh no, guys, we're finished. First Discord, now the stream. We're getting finished. This market is giving you one thing. A second, buy the dip. What else to do, Hugh? I don't know. To buy the dip. It's Peter. No, like no, it's nobody. Like it's like nobody had like I've given nobody the link today to join the stream, so nobody should be on here. Um, So that's really weird. S&P is trying to form that double bottom, guys. So again, hopefully, right, and recover, please. Thank you, because I don't like this. Don't like this whole. I'm tired of the war, guys. I'm over it. You're wearing a blonde wig? No, the camera was off. I just kicked them from the stream. Uh, Oh yeah, these things are scary. Look at that. Right, we're back to $41 again. Right, if this thing sells off into the close, I'd be very concerned. Right, what's the low today? Five. Okay, five, just below $6 there. Yeah, if this thing sells off into the close here, I'd be very careful, honestly. So yeah, member only. While at war, right, D? We might need to do that. We might need maybe members only while we are at war, guys. Uh, Big Daddy Power, somebody connection is following who? The S&P Papa Ball. Yeah. That's funny. Bank account only has $100. I've been hacked. Oh wait, no, it's right. Been broke. I know, right, Peter? Unbelievable. You have to go for vacation in May. Do you think AMC will squeeze before that education? Can someone convey AMC? April? Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna squeeze. Oh no, we're dipping, guys. We're dipping now again. Again. Come on. Oi. What a rubbish light. What a rubbish day, honestly. Bitcoin is holding up. Bitcoin is holding up not too bad there. Yeah, I'm tired of this rubbish already. Might be Jim Cramer hacking us, Pablo. Yeah. Whoever Powell is. Uh I don't know. Boy, that's scary. Oh, uh yeah, that's not whoever that is. What hacked? I wonder if this is just like the software glitching. I'm gonna save that. Oh no, they did. Maybe must be cyber attack. Yeah, right. There goes CYRN. Yeah, CYRN might be the only play we make honestly. CYRN here because it's cyber attack play, right? So yeah, it's going, it's trying. Right? Is that the daily? No, I won the minutes. Won all the pumps. What's the volume there? Not bad. Sitting at the highs of the day. Yeah. Cyber attack play, guys. This the cyber attacks might be uh cyber attack plays might be the new wave here. Interesting. S&P, yeah, that looks like rubbish. Let me see here. Huh, interesting. Wave unhalted. Okay. Who hired Joe Biden? I don't know. Lala, whoever Jupi is. They've been banned. Kicked from the studio to return. They'll need to connect new account. Got it. Okay, cool. New is yeah, Pablo. Okay, Cizo. Yeah, Cizo was another one of those names, right? So Cizo. It's not UD. No, Cyber. Huh. Interesting. When FOMO, Pablo. Attacking us? I know. It's attacking me. What's going on? You guys hear the sound, right? That's when someone joins the studio, like the stream studio. That's the sound. So I don't know what's going on. Might you need to run and say, you know what, guys, let's call it a day and end the damn stream. Then don't hold overnight for what, Robert? Yeah, Citadel. Completely rubbish. I know, like I know, I know, I know. I just want to watch one of these cyber names here. Oh my goodness, look at the S&P, right? Look at that. It's like, oh, let me pump it for you guys, and then it's gonna crash it. Oh, nope, it failed exactly at 420, right? Like 420 is a level that it needs to clear there. Come on, clear 420. 420, there we go, right? There goes the S&P. Triple bottoms and trying to bounce. What's a good play, Roberto? What's a good play? Nothing. Your heads, your cash. Leave your cash in your account because everything looks like absolute rubbish right now. Unless you see some long-term investments that you like, wow, like Lucid is giving away all those gains, like all of it, right? All of it. Wow. Scam market. It hasn't closed above that level yet, Chris. You're still good. It hasn't closed above 420. Uh, hasn't closed above yet. Wave low float mover. Wave. Yeah, this is rubbish. I just don't like the up and downs. I just don't. ISPO. Okay, ISPO still here, stuck 40%. Wow. Anyways, let me take a look at Wave. It's Uno, another one. Two more likes. Let's go, guys. Come on, smash the like. So Wave, Eco Wave. That thing doesn't have a whole lot of volume, though. That's my concern. Doesn't have volume at all. So that could be a. You think so? Energy stocks are gonna pump tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Right. Uh, the join Discord has a. The join Discord has a StreamYard link instead of a Discord link. Where? Where, Dan? Where? Where you getting? Where you see? I know you're in Discord already, right? You're in Discord already. Oh, oh, the pinned link is. How did that happen? How did it even happen? Let me see here. Oh yeah, I see what you guys are talking about here. Okay, good, good. We're not getting hacked, guys. We're not getting hacked. I went. There you go. Dismissed. Yeah, you did. Okay, sounds good. So if you want to join Discord, guys, here's the actual link. So if someone was trying to join Discord, here's the actual link that's showing up for you in the chat right now. Bingo, thank you. You need Discord, right, Beth? I know, I know. It's really annoying. It really is. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you, thank you. We're not being hacked. Just please being no, Peter, is your village people. Your village people. Stop shorting hot trades, Tish. Uh, um, it's starting to move. Okay. Ooh, the S&P guys, right? Surprise, surprise. No, S&P is clearly drunk. So whatever it does, there's no surprise there. IRNT, another cybersecurity name. I mean, it's trying. Still needs $5, right? What's the float? Okay, not bad. Yeah, I think needs to clear $5 here. Needs to clear $5. And energy guys, look at that. Still solid. The firewall still solid, damn it, right? Yeah. Anyways, again, look at that, right? Oil names, yep, selling off again, right? Selling off again, again. It's drunk. Um, S&P is pushing for 421, guys. I mean, like we were crashing, and now all of a sudden we're back above. And watch this thing keep pumping here now. Hashtag scam market. That's IRNT, guys. It's again, it needs to clear for 450 or whatever level, but ultimately $5 for a lot of excitement. And also that doubles up at like 456, 457 here. If we can break above the highs of the day, this thing might be a lot of fun into the close. It might be FOMO time, right? So might be FOMO time. Avoided disaster selling during a Biden speech, Craig. Good job. Um, Scammers, scam market. Strata and Spy, just to see it react. Just chilling. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Is Discord back up? Nope. Discord is broken and broken. There you go. So thank you for smashing the like, guys. We are one more like. So who wants to be number 200 to become smash a like? One more like, and we get to 200 likes. So smash a like, and yeah, thank you very much for smashing the like, guys. Hitting that subscribe, all the fun stuff, and yeah. So there you go. There you go. 421. You mean? Oh yeah, 421. Yeah, you're guessing. Yeah. Guessing. Yep, exactly, Roger. Like honestly, what are we doing here now? What's HUSA at? Yeah, that thing's rubbish. Uh, like we're calling these names rubbish, and tomorrow we're gonna be pumping them again. We're gonna be buying and FOMOing in, right? So that's just how the market works, right? So uh, dumps the market, then pumps it up. Yeah, yeah. You were the 200 like. I Nevin, yesterday you picked Matt, and is it a goodbye? GTE, GTE. No. I'll take a look at GTE. GTE. I'm just looking at some of these other cybersecurity names as well here. And then yeah, let me take a look at GTE here. CISO. Okay, cool. GTE. What does GTE do here? They are the right one. Yeah. $1.80. Another energy stock commodity backing away from earlier gains. Okay, cool. So that's another energy minerals, oil and gas production stock, right? Is this a good play? What's the high today on this thing, anyways? $2. Ooh, is that actually $2? Why is it so extended? Anyways, lows at $1.70. I don't mind this honestly education. Right? If this thing can push close to $2 at the end here, this might actually not be a bad play, right? Might not be a bad play at all. Let me take a look at the daily chart here. It's extended, right? It's been running from like $1. It's gone up 100% already in the last few little bit, right? But it doesn't look bad. If that thing can push for the highs of the day, that might be a good sign. I hacked. Peter says I hacked everyone's accounts. Here's your cuts. Let's go. This is business, guys. See, Peter and I working together. Working together, guys. Good job, Peter. Thank you for my cuts. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat, Peter. I can watch GTE for a bit here and see what that thing does because it's actually one that's done not too bad. So I want to keep it up and just see. SPY, yep, bouncing, right? IRNT, not looking too bad, right? Looking for the highs of the day here, and we're bouncing, right? If we can keep holding support here on INDO and the rest of these I wanted to call them meme stocks, no energy stocks, right? We should be good. So we're holding $40 now. We're creating a higher low, right? Which is amazing, right? The last dip, new dip, we're holding about $40, $40 to $40. I don't mind that, right? If we can hold and push into the close, this might set up for another run tomorrow, right? But we will see. We shall see. Penny's leave your account just chilling, right? So it's all Peter's fault, guys. There you go. Tara, hey Tara. We'll pump tomorrow. Bar, you think so? Okay. Yeah, I think so. SPY. Okay. And next thing you know, Peter Hack meets you guys. And uh, let me see here. News. EPL. Yeah, like what yeah, IRNT, yeah, and then S&P. Yep. Mm-hmm. 28. Uh, 1 second, guys. There you go. Yeah, you did. Okay, sounds good. I thought it was more. I overpaid. You overpaid. That's okay, Peter. Should I sell my 650 Soul calls? I think it's stopped. It stopped moving. Okay, let me take a look. Soul. Soul. So American solutions. You got your 650 calls. You're in the monies. In the monies, Virgo, right? So that thing is sitting at the highs of the day. Should you sell these calls? I mean, if you have enough to take some profits, I would, right? But you take a look at the rest of the market and see what this thing's done today. That's impressive. Let me take a look at the daily chart here as well. Uh, that's a nice pump. It's sitting at the highs there. This thing still has some room to go there. But again, the fact that we're sitting at the highs today and we look really good, right? If you feel like taking half of your profits, right, there's nothing wrong with that. Just because, again, like Virgo, when I look at this stuff, right, I don't see resistance actually. Actually, we're sitting close. You go a little bit to the left here, right? You notice that okay, well, this level obviously is an issue, right? Like when we go like 780 here, right? 780 $788, right? This level seems to be an issue, and we are very close. Like we're very close to that level. So yeah, I mean, if you feel like taking some profits, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But then when I take a look at the smaller time frame, I'm like, wow. I mean, the fact that this thing keeps dipping and coming back for new highs is impressive, right? So does that thing have more room to go? It's possible, right? But again, there's nothing wrong with taking half of your profits and then holding the rest, right? If you have enough, you're in the money as well. So my message are being rejected. CC in Discord. Yeah, Discord isn't working. You mean like here on YouTube's? No, like Discord isn't working. How high? Martin, not sure what your question is. How high? What do you mean? Not sure. CYRN, right? CYRN here. I mean, I think that thing finally cleared $7. What more do you want, right? If finally cleared $7 there, what are we looking for here now? This has been the main level we've been playing with, well, watching at least, right? So looking for $10, right? $10 would be a next level of resistance here. It looks good. It's pushing for the highs of the day. Again, cybersecurity is becoming a thing now, right? And CYRN is one of them, right? So yeah, it looks good here. So $10 next. I'll leave that in the middle there, so we can watch it, right? IRNT is another name to watch, right? Um, for security there, and then of course the S&P is trying, but it looks like rubbish. You just sent a message, and it went through. Oh, look at that, guys! Look at that. All the cybersecurity is now the new jam, right? The new wave. From look at that, 30%, right? Cybersecurity. Uh, for you at least, yeah. Let me take a look. It's loading. Oh, it's working. This code is working, guys. This code is working. Yeah, there you go, Musty. Musty says we're back. Yeah, we're back, right? And you know what's pumping? CYRN. They fixed the issues. They fixed our issues and they're pumping. There you go. $10 here, your next level of resistance for CYRN. Ooh. See if this thing can set up here for tomorrow as well. So, um, no, gone. Should work. Yeah, it's working now. 980. Wow. Right. So again, $10 here next for CYRN. News. Still down for you since you sent me a link. Oh, oh, Josh. Okay, sounds good. Uh, Let me see here. Let me see. It's loading, Josh. An ex-Tesla lawyer received nearly 30 million to ditch Elon Musk, company for a 27-year-old a billionaire self-driving startup. Oh, Luminar? Really? Wow. Luminar offered Allen nearly 30 million to leave Tesla. Uh, wow. That might be something to pay attention to actually. Well, I mean it is. Third try I posted. Okay, sounds good. Um, Oh, cybersecurity. Cybersecurity names are pumping right into the close here. So we find a new jam, guys, per year. Rest is all stonk. Josh, okay, sounds good. Wow, that's impressive. Energy names are just dipping, guys, into the close. And that's the scary part, right? So if these things sell off into the close, that's scary, right? So I want to take a look at Luminar. As we're seeing these cybersecurity names pump here, which is nice. Spy is above 421, guys. Hashtag scam market. I'll leave those two up for now. I want to take a look at Alta. Pump it, Alta. Push for $400 so we can get puts. 420, so we can get puts. Anyway, CEI looks stagnant for now as well. There. I want to take a look at Luminar here. Laser is a ticker symbol, right? Up 13 cents here. Interesting. Interesting. $12, Josh. That would have been a nice little entry there today, right? So these guys have options, right, Josh? Anything you see that's interesting? I know they reported earnings last whenever. Um, Interesting. It's recovered all the losses from today. Mm, can we hold one more day, J Chan? Again, like what's your entry? What did you buy at? The Red Sea. It's the Red Sea. Like, what did you buy at? You're holding CEI? Okay, there you go. Yeah. CEI. Yeah, CEI looks fine here, right? It's holding. As long as that thing sits above $1, like I'm mostly okay with it. But if you feel like you want to lock in some profits, maybe maybe, yeah, absolutely. Wheat was wheat all the way to almost to 12, yeah. 1190 almost, and then back up, right? So yeah, 1190. Yeah, that's just wheat, guys. Wheat pushes for 10 and then back to 12, back to 10, back to 12. Did you have options? Weekly evens? Okay. Wheat. Mono. Wheat. You got another $1.75. I feel like you got another $1.75 with no stop loss, right? And you held that thing all the way to $1, right? So you're willing to hold it, right? So for me, I would just put a stop loss like at like 99 cents, right? And see what happens. And then go from there. Yeah, these energy names are starting to look quite weak, right? Really weak here into the close. Really weak into the close. Luminar. There you go. You have been hacked. La, la. Let's see. There we go. Finally working. La, 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 la. I'm just quickly fixing some stuff here now that we are back. Now that we are back. Let's see. There you go. Only Santa works. Discord. Yeah. What do we add here? Ooh, we're pumping, guys. All these like cybersecurity names now are pumping, right? They're sending it. Look at that, right? CYRN here, pumping. 1080, guys. 1090. Wow, right? Are we now rotating from energy? You can message still, Beth. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why. We're now switching from like cybersecurity, from energy to cybersecurity, right? Next wave. Have you looked at Wolf? I have not. Moto, I have not. I just avoid it. Um, Interesting. Now, last 2 days, happy? Wow, 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 right? I mean, $11 already. Like we just looked at this thing and talked about holding nine and eights and whatnot. Here we are at $11 already. 54%, guys. right? S&P is dipping, cybersecurity pumping, IRNT sending it, CISO as well. Yeah, Michael, right? CISO. What's the float here? 2 point. Okay, I like CYRN a little bit more because of the float there, right? IRNT here. Okay, interesting. Yeah, these things clearly don't care about. So I'm gonna put up three cybersecurity names here, guys. Um, yep, all bouncing, right? So 42, 3 million there. Okay, CISO. I wish this thing had a smaller float as well. This is the one with the smallest float, right? So you're glad you bought almost 9%. There you go, right, Mono? Congratulations, right? Again, pets, very nice, right? So and more plays, more plays, more plays. Congratulations, Mono. Yeah. Uh, I slack on a lot of stuff that we're excited about, Mono, and it's really frustrating sometimes. Um, really annoying, but it is what it is. It's part of the gains, and they came. There you go. You felt them, Mono. Yeah, right. It looked good. Again, like going to earnings, like stuff that sells off like that. Petco, right? I mean, those guys. Are we halted here? Oh yeah, it's halted, guys. It's halted, right? It's halted here. CYRN here. There you go. Interesting. It has the most volume as well, so most people are paying attention to this, right? Um, IRNT still just sitting below $5 here. That volume is coming in as well. 34 million float. Okay, cool. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Uh, that's it. Yeah, maybe that's the next wave. What keeps to rising? I think CI will follow. J Chan. There you go. Right. So yeah. Oh yeah. We've left energy now to cybersecurity, guys. Look at that hot trades, all the hot trades, guys. So it's funny because we've been watching this thing for quite some time now. It was just really slow. Finally broke above 7 today, and then said bye, bye bye. Right, so it's halted for now. Yep, look at that, right? So and volume is starting to come in now for all these names. Look at that, right? Again, they're all going, which is fire. Uh, that's another one. SafeNet and DTST. Okay. Government and business. Okay, cool. The alerts all cybersecurity now, Roger. Yeah, right. We're just switching, guys. We rotated. People are switching. People want new money, new money now. So, yeah, that looks good. Oh, yeah. If I see, we can clear $5 here, guys, right, and hold above that level, and then send it after. Oh my goodness, look at that, right? Oh yeah, we've switched. We're now into the cybersecurity realm here, especially when things are getting hacked today, right? It's not all about cybersecurity again. IRNT needs to hold about $5 here first, build some support above that level, and then we can play with it, right? So this for me, this would be number one. That's number two, right? CY or N is number one. Number two is IRNT, and then number three would be CISO here. I'm sure there's some other names we could be looking at, right? But wow, wow, wow. Crazy, crazy. People always just looking for more money, small gains, more ways to make monies, right? So, yeah, yeah, yeah. So energy, you better stop slacking, otherwise, we're just gonna move on, right? We are just going to move on. La, la, la. Safe nets and DTST. Let me take a look. So Luminar, okay, cool. Uh, what is that? SF and ET, Roger. SF and ET. Is that the right one? I'll just take a look at DTST because I know that one is DTST here. Data storage, right? Data storage, 13% here. What do we add? Cool. Let me take a look at that daily chart here first. Ha ha ha. Ooh, I might like this one actually. DTST are 44% here. I like that this thing's been finding a nice little bottom here, Roger. Um, at this level here, like at $3, right? So that would be your like your downside if this thing breaks below $3. Buy, right? So you can get rid of it. It needs to clear this 410 here. It's been feeling at that level for quite some time, but I like what that looks like actually. Oh yeah, it needs more volume too. Like it needs a lot more volume, right? It needs a lot more volume to actually get pushing here. But might be something to watch tonight to find out. Here you go. La, la, la. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna put up two on this side as well here, or whatever we have available. That's CI. Yeah, CI not bad, right? Not bad. Let me put up safe net there. F and T. Roger, sure. SF and T there. I don't see it. Don't see it. For some reason, it's not showing up. So we can watch these names into the close, guys. Right? If energy is gonna slack, we can watch these names into the close, and then see what we can do with them. SafeNet, yeah. I'm just gonna, yeah, I should probably just do that, right? Safe. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing up. That's really weird. Yeah, like it's not showing up at all. I don't know. So I guess we stick with DTXT here. So oh my goodness, guys, look at these names. Like look at cybersecurity, guys. Look at that. We found a new wave. That's the new wave, guys. Oh, what? SYNT is at $13 already. $14 and pumping, guys. Oh boy. Wow. I mean, crazy. Broke above five and it's sending it, right? So see when dips, guys. When dips. When dips. Is private? Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, private. Okay, cool. Uh why is it calling me? Anyways. Much wow, right? Here you go. So private company. So we're getting dips on these names now. So yeah. Oh, here comes the dips. Here they come. When dip, here dips. Here dips. What's DTST doing here? Nothing, not a whole lot yet. Okay, cool. Yeah, data storage. Nice yo-yo action, right, Chris? Yo. Holding 12 for now. Okay, cool. Actually, 1150. Okay, all dipping together, guys. That's the new sector. We'll see what happens here. Oh, it's SF. Okay, SFETs. Okay, thank you. SFET data storage. FT. Safety. Ooh, dollar. Uh, interesting here. 34%. It's up 34% here today. Let me take a look at that daily because this might be interesting. A dollar. We need to close above that 113 there. Okay, cool. 114. Have these guys done splits in the past? Yeah, they have. One for 20. A double split here, or what's that? One for two. One for five. Cool. Don't like when companies do splits because it just confuses everything. I actually don't mind this either. Huh, interesting. La, la, la. You misheard? Okay, that's okay. La, la, la. There you go. So again, we have data storage here, right? DTST, and then we have SFET, right? So that looks good. And yeah, I mean, these things dip to the moving average, that 9-day moving average, and they're holding support, right? So that's a good sign, at least for now. So cybersecurity and data storage, guys. So that's the new wave, right? So we've gone from energy to data security, and cybersecurity and data storage. Dave, energy. What's energy doing, guys? Sleeping, at least for now, right? So I don't know if these energy names are going to pump again tomorrow. It's possible. It's possible that these energy names turn around tomorrow and send it again, right? So we'll see. Always a new wave. As soon as you're finished making or losing money somewhere else, there's a new distraction. There's a new right. And here we go. Right. So we'll see. We will see what we can do with this at the end of the day here. Right. See what they look like. Because if SYRN might be a nice after hour play here. We'll see what it does. Right. It's trying. I guess trying to turn around here. How much time do we have left? Ooh, just over an hour. Over an hour, and it say wants to send it all together. Send it together. Interesting. It's bumping. Yeah, Sam, it's right on the screen. Clay's here. It's gonna send it. Yeah. SNet. Yeah, exactly right. It's breaking above that 415 level there, so that's exciting, right? So it seems to be a super low float as well, which could that thing could really move. Could really move there. Look at what energy is doing, guys. Rubbish. CEI $1.20, right? So people are taking their money somewhere else. Taking their money somewhere else. Um, we need energy for cybersecurity, though, Joe. We need energy for cybersecurity. Oh, la, la. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch these names for now and see what they do at the end of the day, and then make a decision. Make a decision. Uh, na, na, na. Anyways, let me see. You. La, la, la. Or N. I'm just writing some of these names. IRNT, DT, ST. What else? CISO. Uh, and SFET. Mm, nah. $5 incoming. Yeah. See what happens at that five, right? $5. La, la, la. 555 there. Very nice. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at energy stonks, guys. Unbelievable. Look at that, right? So be careful. CI, yeah, that thing just slowly selling off. I bet you that people are just rotating to new names now, right? People are looking at these other names and saying, wow, okay, cybersecurity, okay, bye bye energy, right? And then moving to other names, right? So, and these things are just selling off now here, which is frustrating, but it is what it is. That's just how the market, it's just business. It's just business, guys. AVCT, that's another one. We'll look at oil rise. Yeah, will oil stocks rise tomorrow? I have no idea. Right, I don't like the way they're closing. That's my concern. IO calls. Okay, small YOLO. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I think it's holding five. Right, if IRNT can hold five here, that's a good sign. Really good sign. Mhm. CI. Ooh. ETST there. Cool. La 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 la. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what this thing does at the close. It's always nice to look at look at the main one, right, and then go from there. So we just have to wait and see here if this thing's actually gonna hold or come back and test $10, right? I mean, 10 would be if we can come back and test $10, that might be nice, right? We'll see. We will see. La, la, la. Oil. Mm, mm, mm. Will pump tomorrow odds or the pump later this week? Yeah, later on. Honestly, Owen, I wouldn't be surprised. Usually, it's a like it's a multi-day sell thing, like a 2 day thing, and then continuation, like So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, if we get some nice discounts, right? Maybe not bad. Bonnie, is that an energy name as well? And in cybersecurity name as well. Cybersecurity. Mm. So what time is it? Okay, almost power hour here, guys. Almost power hour. Oh yeah, IRNT said, you know what, guys? I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna hold $5 and send it, guys. So that looks good, right? That looks really good there. That looks really good. So yeah, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow, Owen. Right? We've moved on. We've moved on to a different sector now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're pumping it, sending it, right? So yeah, that looks good. I wish this thing had a smaller float there. 9 million in volume. 9 million in volume as well. Comparative. Okay, cool. 19%. Okay, and that's the issue though, right? Again, so take a look at this, right? So 9 million in volume, right? 9 million in volume for a bigger float gets you 9%, right? On IRNT here, 9 million in volume for a smaller float gets you 64%, right? So that's just the idea behind like the floats and whatnot. So la la la. Discount, so it could be an excellent buy, Martin. Yeah, if you believe in the company, absolutely, right? So good switching, guys. Light, much better. Light says much better, guys. Good switching. There you go, right? I mean, we're just here for the monies, right? If something isn't performing, we move on, right? We move on to the next. So, see if we can make some monies here. Light is pumping these. I bet you she is. Education is pumping these names. Like the green, much better. August sounds good, right? Yeah, not bad. See if we can get a nice dip on some of these names, right? On some of these names here, because these energy names are now just I don't know, interesting. Like I can really see these names moving again, right? Just because again, it seems like we're bottoming out a little bit here. For again, like HUSA, right? See, like it's trying to bottom out. Same thing with INDO. If we can hold above these levels and just stay there and hold, it might be a good sign for potential turnaround. Might be something happening there, right? So we'll see. We will see. Oh, that's where the article is from. Okay, that's where the article is from. Uh, taking a breather, Joe. Yeah, I think so too. Right. The question is: it a 1 day breather? Is it a 10 day breather? Is it So come on, come on, come on, come on. What's that? Mm, 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 mm. La 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 la. Yeah, these things are not dipping, which is good, right? So these cybersecurity names are dipping, right? So again, patience with them, right? So $10 maybe, give us $10, give us 10, give us 10, right? So and then maybe we can play with it after hours and whatnot. Same thing here for this, right? Look at that dip, right? Keep it dipping, right? So maybe we can play with it, and then go from here, right? So and then go from there. Let's see here. La la la. Mm, 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 mm. La. La, la, la. There you go. Is INDO still good? You all think, JD? I think for now it's still okay, right? So again, depending on your entry price, right? But I think it's still fine for now. I think it's still completely okay. Again, depending on your entry price, right? So la la la. Sevens. 1 second, guys. I just need to close out some stuff here. Um, lucid. Let's see here. Yeah. Oxy's flying actually. Oxy is. Yeah, these energy names might again. So like we mentioned earlier, right? These names seem like they're bottoming out, right? It seems like they're trying to bottom out here, right? You might just see people go back and forth, right? Energy sells off. Did you sell, Lucid? No, I did not. I did not. I don't plan on selling either. I don't plan on selling, Hugh. Not right now. Um, Just gonna put a stop loss at like $23 a Hugh, like right around the entry, right? And then whatever happens, happens. If we go, if it gives me 50, I'm happy. If it doesn't, good hold. Yeah, right. I want a lot higher. I want a lot higher, Hugh. So again, these energy names seem like they're bottoming out, so that's a good sign. Good sign there. Again, hopefully they don't sell off into the close, right? Ooh, what's that? 720 there for HUSA. Yeah, it's trying, right? It's trying here. Maybe we can get a pump going again. What's this? Okay, that's CYRN, right? It's pumping again, right? These things are trying. They're fighting. They're trying to go, right? So again, for now, just watching. I'm gonna watch till the end of the day and then make a decision. So we have about 50 minutes left, and then see what they're looking like at the very end, right? See if we can get a pump going or something, right? And IRNT there looks good as well. I'd like for IRNT to close about $5 there, guys. That would be good, right? Let's see here. 790. Okay, cool. And then yeah. I just wish the float was for IRNT was a lot smaller here. The newly said this press conference it would be good for U.S. energy stocks. In the opposite manner, Kevin, welcome to the stonks. Welcome to the stonk markets. Right? It just doesn't work that way, though. Right? It just doesn't. Like face value, especially after a run, a multi-day run, right? It just doesn't work that way. I know there's a lot more to the. We can go into all the details of like U.S. produced oil and this and that and this and that, right? But again, like face value, we ran for a week into that event. Everybody was anticipating that, right? Oil would pump, like energy stocks would pump because the price of oil was going up, right? Or they're banning Russian oil, right? So, but again, all that news was priced in already, right? All priced in. So, there you go. I like what we're doing here on CYRN, right? Come on. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see here. 70%. That's interesting, actually. What's the high today? 1387. Okay, cool. 1387. It's so volatile. Like honestly, it's scary volatile, right? Uh, it's going for 1250, and then all of a sudden we're back to 1180. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? So, without words, cyber attack. Russia cyber attacking my favorite porn site. Michael, that's what they're doing for you. They're doing to you. Oh no. Um, nah, nah. 1 second, guys. Right is writing lights. Okay. Right is writing. I just want to see a new wave. I want to see a new sector, guys. Right. So we're still gonna have energy, of course, but I want to see something. See how we can do this, right? With the new, all the volatility and rotation. See if we can rotate into cybersecurity, right? Again, so CYRN here, as you can see, seems to be the leader for now, right? Like the INDO and the ISPOs, right? That's what CYRN here would be for me. It would look like for me, right? Again, the low float and the volume is there, right? I just don't know if this is just a 1 day move thing, right? And tomorrow we're dumping again, or if this is actually sustainable. So I just want to watch it for a bit, and then go from there, right? Must come down exactly. Hopefully they give him an what's with um la la D everything la not just the US market, the European markets banned oil before the US announced they did. Yeah, there you go, Musty. So yeah, yeah. What do you guys think? CEI, peaceful relaxation. What's your position in CEI? What's your entry? What is your entry? La 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 la. What's Lucid at? I like Lucid. Okay. I mean, it's up 6%, almost 7. Not bad, right, Hugh? So it is what it is. The S&P screwed it up. I blame the S&P. I blame the S&P. $1.26, peaceful. Okay. I think for now, right, if I was in your position, right, I'd be looking closely at that dollar level with the stop loss at 99 cents. If you break below, then I'm looking for like to buy again at 80 cents, right? Welcome back. Are rich or poor yet? We're heading towards poor, Queen. But don't worry, someday we'll get there. Oil, yeah, trying. There you go. uh, just reading some of these comments, guys. I'm catching up. Uh, la, 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 la. There you go. Oh no, yeah, we'll get there, Queen. We'll get there. For now, right? It seems like all of this, we're rotating from what are we at here? Actually, 41. Good. 732. Okay, not bad, right? So again, these all energy names have sold off, and they seem to be bottoming. That's always a good sign, right? When you sell off hard and you just sit flat, you're like, okay, well, this is my support for now, right? Which is a good sign. So that's what these energy names are looking like. So maybe we can see these things recover and pump again tomorrow, right? That would be a really good sign there. And of course, like the energy name, the cybersecurity names are pumping a little bit here, but they're really volatile. Like they're all over the place. Scary, right? So IRNT here dipping, right? CYRN here. We'll see what it does into the close, right? So looking for an entry 9DO because you have missed it so far. Okay, can you dollar cost? Can you scale in? Right. I mean, like $40 might be a level there for you if we're testing and holding that into the close. I'm up for something. Earnings gamble, earnings calendar here. Today we have maybe gamble ATER, right? You just never know. It's selling off, right? Maybe gamble the ATER, Hugh. We wanted puts for like Casey's and Campbell's, but those things are sold off already, right? So that's a different story. So ATR might be something for you to look at, right? So might be something for you to look at. A CEI, yeah. Roger, which energy stocks we all the way, JD. We got into quite a few, right? All of the names. We played with all the names, honestly, right? INDO, HUSA, Mexico, right? Uh, Snow, same levels post earnings. Okay, and then yeah, so ooh, that's a dip, right? We're dipping into the close here. That's what you want. Well, right? You want a little sell off here, and then see if we can turn around and pump into the close here. That'd be a good sign for potential run after hours, right? So for all these names here. CISO, another cybersecurity there. Ooh, highs of the day. Yep, sitting at the highs of the day, guys. What do we add here? 1174. Is it? It just looked like it was halted for a second. La la la. What are we playing for ER? Most of the names today are not like the best names, not the best, the best. Right? Like there's nothing really. Yeah, I wish Casey's was bumping. I wish Campbell's was bumping because I'd be leaning towards puts. Right, ATR might be a long gamble there, right? Um, in terms of like long positions, I wish CrowdStrike was sitting at $300 because that would be puts. But for now, like puts on Alta. But again, these guys don't have earnings till like Thursday, so hopefully they keep pumping it, right? Pump it, keep going, right? Up, 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 so we can get those puts for cheap, 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 right? Other than that, right? Rivian reports on Thursday. Uh, so yeah, all that stuff is later in the week though. So for today though, I don't see a whole lot on this list that I like. Right? Not a whole lot on there. Yeah, it's pumping, right? But we have a lot of time. We have till like till Thursday, before the close, and to hope that it keeps going up so we can. Bumble looks like a fun YOLO. Missed not too bad, Josh. Okay, yeah, yeah. Energy names, guys, right? So again, INDO still holding up, right? Hopefully this thing is forming a bottom here. That would be perfect, right? Hopefully that's exactly what it's doing, forming a bottom here, right? Bottom out, please and thank you, right? And then we can play with it. um so hopefully we can hold above 40 here and then go from here, right? So and for again for CYRN is so volatile. I would like for that thing to push to $10, confirm a potential double bottom there, but that thing might just do it here, right? It might just confirm that double bottom here like 11 and then push for it, right? 1080 actually, 1080, 1080, 1070 here might just confirm the bottom there and then pump, right? So we'll see. We will see. Nice, all right? It's all the way expensive, right? So keep it going there. So, yeah. So again, Alta Beauty. We talked about that over on the weekend, right, in Discord. So just wanted to keep moving up. Nice to wake up from a nap and see Pia pumped. Probably took a nap. Wow, I remember those nap days. Those nap days, guys. Scalp in the morning. You know, have a nice workout, some breakfast, nap, do it again and again and again. Yeah. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Let's see here. Now these cybersecurity news might not be might not live long, so we'll see. What else is moving here? DTS. Oh yeah, that's sitting at the highs of the day. Another storage name, right? So DTST here, 16%, and then of course that CEI. Yeah, not a cybersecurity name though. So it's trying. It's trying to form that double bottom there. At 1080. 1080. You've been offered 20 what hours? Papa Bo, why? Why are you up so that much for that many hours? No, they don't live long at all, Roger. No, they don't, right? So we might just have to ignore all this rubbish here, guys, and just move on. Um, so we might just have to. What's Lucid at? Lucid. Cool, cool. Last week, now 17. That's a lot of yeah. Body, spirit, yeah. Take those naps. Take those naps. Josh, it's saved. It's saved now, Josh. It's saved. It's saved. CI double bottom. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. Right. So it just need with the double bottoms, of course, right? Beta, you still need to clear that 120. But that looks okay, right? That looks okay for me. Again, I'm glad these energy names, guys. This sell off was expected, right? So 75 cents, 45 ABCT. Right. I'm glad that like these again that these energy names sold off at least for now. Well, you'd like to keep pumping, right? But I'm glad again. So I'm glad we're finding support and not just dumping. Like we're finding a nice base here, right? For the last hour or so, we've just been sitting flat, right? That's a good thing after the sell-off, right? So at least for now, hopefully we can turn around and pump it again, and then go from there, right? Oh my goodness, guys! Look at CYRN, right? So and I think just again double bottom, right? Double bottom. That was at 1080 level, right? And said bye bye. See ya never. Well, at least for now, right? So we'll see what it does here, and then after the close as well. If that thing can push to like $13 into the into the end here, that would be impressive. But nope, it's volatile. Like it's up and down, up and down, up and down. Like um crazy stonk. It's the small float, right? 2.6 million float here. That's the it's all Hughes' fault that we didn't buy at 7 and Virgo. Huge volume at since 2:30 AVCT Pablo. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. Let me take a look. AVCT here. CT American Virtual Cloud Technology. Interesting. 75 cents, and that thing just gone, right? Gone, gone, gone. Yep. Cloud storage and cybersecurity. Interesting. See if that thing can push for like $1.10 there, Pablo, into the close. That'd be a good sign as well. Right. I can leave that up for now. I'll leave it up for now and then see what it does. Right. What do you think about FTK? Light? FTK. That's one of those SPACs, right? I think that's the SPAC thing. It's not gonna move until like ISPO moves. So watch ISPO. Uh, amid the Russian law, which was driven concerns, yeah, AVCT, yeah, right. So all of the cybersecurities, I'm new to. Wait, so where's Russell Westbrook Grunton now? D, where did he leave? Russell Westbrook, Russell Wilson. There you go, Russell. I'm picking different names, guys. Russell Wilson. Where did he leave? What do I think about Tentacle and their I think that's your personal business. That's your Ross Wilson, Ethan, right? That's your personal business. Denver Broncos. Wow, interesting. That's your personal business, Chris. What do you think about Tentacle and Frictica? Unbelievable. Speaking of your security, your secure sites getting hacked. Here goes Chris with some rubbish. Ooh, is that 40, 34? Okay, not bad. Not bad. Hmm. Mm, mm. Says oops, frog chat. From Seattle to Denver. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I know Josh likes CYRN in that cybersecurity sector. Yeah. Yeah. Are you playing any of these names, Pablo? Are you holding any of these names overnight or are you just watching for now? Again, like it's way too early to tell still, right? This is we can play with them tomorrow if they are, the momentum is there and whatnot, right? Um, but they look interesting. I meant to send to you my what? Don't send it to my DMs. 14 billion in aid for Ukraine. Wow. Okay. See Discord TM. It's nice to see Russell Wilson leave Seattle. Hope he does well in Denver, Mr. Morningstar, of course. And SPAC. Okay. Warrants. Okay, sounds good. PLM. Denver. She does. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. She said that because of her. What's that guy's name again? Uh, the guy that left for he left one of those big teams. Favorite player. That's her favorite player. Yes, he needs an offensive on a offensive line. Yeah, yeah. Like these names are slowly picking up, right? especially like HUSA here slowly picking up, which is good, which is really good. So slowly curling higher here, right? Slowly pushing. Watch this thing push after hours, right? Which would be a lot of funds. Von Miller, right? So Von Miller, Roger, thank you. That's why Mindy liked the Denver Broncos. Tom Brady, no. Tom's. Tom said it's time to go to the beach. Go to the beach. And then 2 months later says, "Can I come back?" Was one of we played last week with a low float and would love 20 cents a second to buy low float and would move to 20 cents. Yeah, there you go. 330 dips. Yeah, beaten down and can move. This cyber stuff, yeah, right. So I think that would be the leader there, Josh, right? If this sector is actually gonna run, right? If this thing's gonna run like INDO and ISPO, right? This would be like CYRN would be the leader in that space. So we'll see what it does. We'll see. Sub loss. Make name for themselves. Hugh, yeah. You like it? You like AVCT? Yeah. Okay, that thing can hold above $1. It might do well, right, Sean? So especially if this is the new sector rotation, right? 57%. No, no, no. Yeah, these things are all dipping, right? 330 dip. Uh, the last time yeah. No, no, no. Josh, I think Josh's Discord is still broken. Josh is busy. Josh would be on talking about cybersecurity, guys. I think he's busy. I think he's busy. No, no, no. What a ride, Sean. What a ride on what? Oh, I see. But Biden will be in so all into the oil place. So hopefully, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised honestly if these oil names are pumping again tomorrow, right? Near 6050 YOLO. Okay. Today, nah, for long term, we'll hold for 1 year. Let's see. Yeah, a 1 year investment. I'm tempted to just take my profits and lose it, but I know I don't want to do that, Hugh. Tempted to take my profits, right? It's had a nice day from yesterday, especially, right? Tempted to say, you know what, give me my money. But no, I will not do that. I want $50. Um, all in cents. They're all that cheap. Okay. Yeah, they're lagging, right? CISO and IRNT, yeah, they're lagging. I mean, they all seem very similar for now, though, Pablo, right? Like that thing's been struggling at $11 here, right? Struggling at 480 here. CISO, I took it off for a little bit to put up AVCT. Most of them are just lagging. CEI, okay, not bad, right? DTST lagging. Safety lagging. So yeah, today might not be the day where these things really explode. It might be tomorrow, but yeah, tomorrow. Again, up and away. Hero is uh, in the sense the pump for CYRN. Come on, give us $13 into the close. If that thing closes at 13, that would be that might be FOMO after hours, right? That might be FOMO after hours. FOMO after hours. Oh yeah, these things might start picking up here now because two of them, IRNT and CYRN, are trying to go already here. Yeah. I'd like for IRNT to close above 5, right? Push for that 5. Push for 5. Push. Is going. Hearing that? Okay. Is it above $1 yet? What price you got? Like around 22, 23 education. So not a huge gain. It's just nothing huge, right? Nothing huge there. La, la, la. Come on. Here we go. Give us a good close. Give us a pump close, guys. We want pumps and halts into the close for cybersecurity, right? Pump, halt, pump. Anybody chanting? You can always sell and buy when it dips again. Nothing wrong with taking profits as long as you have plans for those profits. Exactly, Hugh. Right. So I think that monies I could use that monies, but I'm just gonna leave it for now, Hugh. Just we stick to the plan, right? And here we go. Right, $12 almost. Pump it, pump it upside down. Pump to close, please. Yeah. There we go. We're pumping it. We're sending it. So again, we want $5 here for IRNT. We want this thing pushing above like 13s, right? Um, Send it, send it, send it. You're in this thing at $7, right? You're in around $7 on this thing on um on CYRN here. INDO, la la la. They all have the same consolidation chart. Yeah, they all look the same, right? So which is again Martin, they sold off and they're holding for now. So as long as there's no more selling pressure, those names could actually bounce, right? They could actually pump bounce. Below seven, you got him below seven, right? So good job, Hugh. Nice, 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 nice. So you're sitting on the gains. You're sitting on those gains, just waiting for when $40, when $50, when $60, when there we go. Very nice IRNT, right? Look at that pump, right? Again, wanting that thing to close above like $5 into the close. We have 30 minutes left. Yeah, 32. So if that thing can push above five and close above that, after hours might be a lot of fun for the new hype sector, right? The new hype, right? Actually, see, IRNT might be taking over here with those candles because CYRN is slacking behind a little bit now. Here, now it's slacking behind a bit here, right? It's struggling. You took some profits. Okay, nice, good job. Do I think noise? I don't know if I think so. It looks really. It looks if like if the entire sector moves again, Maps is going to do really well. But do I think it's the next one? It's possible, but just keep in mind that they're going to move together, like same story, right? They're going to move together. So INDO is going to move with Maps for the most part. High today is getting exactly right, Pablo. Yeah, this thing is it's getting really active here actually, which is good, which is really good. And then CISO, of course, CISO. No, CISO is like CISO. When I was a kid, we of course we have like different. We use different words back then because I didn't live. But again, like CISO was what we called a skipping rope, guys. So let's skip. How is it today? Oh yeah, come on, skip CISO. CISO looks good, right? Looks really good there. There we go. So again, we want five, right, for IRNT that we want this thing to push for $13 into the close, right? Highs of the day. What's the high today? Okay, 1387. That's a big ask, huge ask there. And then CISO's right. That volume is slowly coming in. Pump it, educated says pump it. Come on, drop, drip, drop, drip, drop. CISO. Let's see here. I'm just quickly looking at some of these. Oh yeah, there goes CISO. CISO likes it, guys. 560, 24%. Come on, you can do this. Looking juicy for the 14th time today. I know. What is it at now? I guess I can take a look. I just don't want to look. I can tell that it's selling off already. CEI. Okay, cool. What does Alta look like here? Selling off again. S&P. What's the S&P, guys? Pola. Okay, cool. SPY. Unbelievable. Like this thing looks like absolute rubbish. So the S&P actually pushed all the way to 423 again and then sold off again. It's a bipolar something. There we go, CISO. I like what CISO is doing. And oh yeah, IRNT is actually pushing. It's getting a lot of volume here now. Like it's getting active, right? So like you mentioned, Pablo, $5 here. We need to clear that level. I like that. SPY below the view up again. Yeah, SPY is rubbish. and have lawsuits. Bumble, the dating site, making yeah bags. Okay, nice. HYMC. Yeah, it's been a while since. What's the price right now, Bex? I'm lazy. Bex, you have Devin handed it. You did, Roger. Okay, sounds good. Um, as long as that thing's sitting above 80 cents and going for $1, I think you're fine. I think you're completely okay. Yeah, these names are all again. So IRNT seems to be the leader for now, right? Failing a five, so everything else struggles. CISO, cool. Why is the bid and the ask so interesting? Interesting. Come on, more pumps into the close, guys. More. Is it a good time to get an AMC army? I mean, it's maybe that your entry would have been like at the double bottom right there, at like 480, right? If you're looking for a brand new position now, maybe wait and see what happens at $5, right? And then go from there. Spy's looking for 400, Joe? No, it's not. It's not, Joe. It's still sitting all the way up here. Get those puts, Chris. Yeah, Chris, 92 bags. Okay, good. Yeah, it looks fine, right? As long as it's holding above. There we go. There we go, guys. Come on. What can we get out of this? What can we get out of this? $15? Just kidding. Um, oh, send it. 505. Yep. Fully loaded. Yeah, Chris is fully loaded, guys. Chris is the market bear. The market bear. Full-time market bear. You're welcome, AMC Army. I like that. I like what IRNT is doing here, honestly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's going, right? It's moving, it's doing better than most here, right? So um yeah. Fully loaded. I like that. Like that. This is looking nice here, right? Because you take a look at all the other names, they're all selling off. IONT is like, nope, no thanks, right? I want to be the leader, right? And that's one thing that I don't like about CYRN is just the constant volatility, like the up and downs with for no reason at all. And then CISO, yeah, not bad, not bad. Mm, you just woke up, Mariska. What's up with nine? Nine decided to sell off with the rest of the energy space. The rest of the energy space there. Let me see here. Some of these names we haven't covered yet. Yeah, nine sort of. Energy. Let me see here. Uh, IRNT. No. Uh, there you go. La. Energy is gonna double bottom. Yeah, I hope so. Again, all we're looking for here is for again INDO to hold, find a base, bottom out, and then pump again. It's holding 40, like it's really holding 40 there, which is a really good sign. Really good sign. So I don't mind this at all, right? Don't mind that at all. So not at all. So there you go. And energy again. Look at that, right? Again, like CYRN, like sells off for no reason. I'm starting to like IRNT a lot better here now. Um, it's retracing now too. But yeah, just don't like the random sell-offs. Very random for no reason. No reason. So again, if that thing can hold above five into the close, that'd be good. Need that thing to pump into the close as well, right? CISO. Yeah, that looks fine. Energy names. Ooh. It's coming back to life, Allison. Yeah, maybe I need to put that up again. S&P guys, look at that thing selling off into the close. What a shame. HM, HYMC mining. So yeah, again, $1 still. Nothing's changed here with this. Still needs to clear $1, right? So I'm glad it's been holding above like 80 cents all day today, right? Hold that 80, break below, reclaim it, and then go for $1, right? If that thing can break above $1 and push into the close, that's exciting after hours too. So it looks good. It looks really good there. Looks really good. Hey yo, Queen, how are you? Wave was good today. Maybe we'll be Energy, 35%. There you go. Those floats though, I know, right? I know, Hugh, I know that's the concern, right? Like these floats are bigger, right? Like IRNT, bigger float, and bigger float here for CISO, right? That's where you might see CYRN if this sector actually moves, right? You might see this thing push, right? Like really, really push, right? But again, you never know. You just never know. Watch for $7 again tomorrow, right? Watch this thing go back for $7 tomorrow. So which is annoying, but it is what it is. Good, good. Good, good, good. SPY is just bear market intraday rally. Yeah, Brandon. Right. It's just again when the trend is lower, you play lower. So until the trend changes here, you expect the markets, the S&P, right, to continue to trend lower until again the base case is sell off lower until like mid March, right? Or after that when we get interest rates decisions, and also now that we have Russia, right, we're gonna need to get rid of Russia and Ukraine. They're gonna need to either come to something's gonna need to happen there, right? If we're gonna have to end all this rubbish in March and then turn around and pump for the summer, right? So otherwise, we just keep dealing with non-stop volatility and random pump and dumps, right? So la la la. SC, CEI is moving some. Yeah, it's back above, right? It's back above $1.20 here, which is good, right? We talked about that double bottom previously, right? Double bottom here for CEI around like $1.14. It's back above 120, so it looks fine here. Really, like the energy names seems like the energy names look like they're bottoming out a bit, which is good, which is perfect, right? So they need to chill out, they need to bottom out and then send it again the coming days, right? So that would be nice. Here we go again. We're dipping again on all the names, guys, all of the names, right? So here we go, back to $11. Like it's just so crazy, like to 12 back to 11 in 2 seconds. Why is it down, Mister? Because everything's sold off, right? Because everything is down. How much time do we have here till the close? 20 minutes, guys. La, la, la. Can you come back tomorrow? Okay. Scenes. Uh, mm, la, 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 la. Mm. Oh yeah, these names are all dipping. All the dips, guys. Look at that again, right? So into the close. 480 again. So maybe we can form a triple bottom, a quadruple bottom at 480 here for IRNT, right? And then hold that level and turn around and recover. Support here for this thing, 1080, right? For CYRN, that support is 1080, right? So see if we can retrace on these names here, turn around and pump it, right? So CISO, same story, retracing as well here. Support at like 495, right? All of these things are really sketchy. They're sketchy for sure. Just the way they move, I'm concerned. Was a good run today. 100% would be nice, but I would take what it exactly. Not really responding now, Hugh. It's not right. It really isn't. It's all like they're very sketchy now. All these cybersecurity plays here. It seems scary to me for some reason. Um, I'd be very careful with that stuff now, especially into the close here, right? Oh yeah, look at that stuff, right? Just dipping. You get a dip, you get a dip, we all get dips, right? So look at that. Maybe $10 here. Give us $10, maybe. Let me see here. Can I maybe get a scalp of $10? Sign in, so we're good to go. Come on, keep going. Incorrect login. Peter. Hmm. La la la. 24. Okay, cool. Uh, uh, it's not gonna give it, is it? Oh well. Oh well. Just way too spy tanked. Yeah. What's the S&P at now, anyways? Yeah. There you go. Absolute rubbish. Look at that. 420, 423 to here. Hashtag scam market. Is it nightfall time? What time is it? 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes left, Peter. Do we deserve nightfall today with the way the market has been? Do we deserve nightfall? Do we deserve that? That's the question. High today, yeah. Spacky, okay. It would be nice for S&P would close above exactly right here. Like it would be really nice if the S&P would close above like 420. Like that would be really nice. I don't know if the S&P is gonna if the S&P is that nice though. I don't know if the S&P is that nice. So at 450 in about 8 minutes here, you're gonna see the S&P move nicely, either up or down, as those orders like market and close orders get executed, right? So we'll see if that thing can do something up or down. Pump into the close energy. Are we pumping into the close here? Nope. We're just stuck on everything, guys. Stuck on everything. Stuck on ya. La 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 la. On my way. La la la. Just got my your headband, Dan. um, your headband. Okay, sounds good. It's coming soon. It's coming soon, guys. Um, your headband. Unbelievable. What's that? Yeah, S&P. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could push just a little push above 420 here. That would be good, right? Um, but I don't know if we get that into the close there. And all these cyber things here. This might just be like a 1 day like intraday pump. Honestly, on these cybersecurity names, might not be a nice move as the rest of the other, like like an INDO might not be a sector thing. It might just again sector, but yeah, like just a 1 day pump and then it's over, right? So we'll see. We will see. Getting close to YOLO time. YOLO time on what? On like these plays? Oh yeah. We'll see at the end, right? I need a pump though. I need a pump. Don't want a weak close. I don't like YOLOs on weak closes. Yeah, the S&P is absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. YOLO, YOLO. Nice close. Hi today, Virgo. Nice, congrats. We deserve the slasher film song. Yeah, I don't know if we deserve uh, after a day like today, right? So we'll see. We will see. Interesting. Interesting. Doesn't want to give me that $10. You're loving that rubbish. You're loving that rubbish. What are you loving? The S&P. Oh wow, S&P. Yep, absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Honestly, Chris, like just pick a side and go. Right. That's what I want from the S&P. Like if you're gonna crash, just crash. Honestly, like just crash, crash, crash. Send it to zero if you have to. Like all these like ups and downs, ups and downs, ups and downs. That's really frustrating. Really annoying. That's what I'm tired of. What time is it? Okay. Let me see if I can get that song on cue here on the list. Nah, nah. Where's Nightfall? There you go. There you go. So Nightfall is gonna be the next song. It won't crash until people least expect it. Yeah, I think people are just expecting it now, though. Oh, people are just hoping it happens now, Chris. Right? Everyone's saying, "Oh, S&P is going to 300, 400s." Right? So it's expected now. So, yeah, like you said, I guess that makes your point, right? So when no one's expecting it, it's gonna say, "Okay, crash it." Can be. That's your closing beats, guys. Your closing song. There you go. Nah, 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 nah. You like the beats? Come on. It's been a rubbish day, but enjoy yourself. Songs. I don't even want to imagine what some of you guys are doing when the beat is playing. People like Diamond and Virus and Peter don't want to know what you guys are doing when the beat is on. Dan has his headband on already. Highly questionable. Highly questionable. We like the beats. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah. On the desk? You do? Wow. Unbelievable. That's what you're doing, Crypto? Surfer? You don't want to know PC? Unbelievable. Ooh, we just had a nice little dip there below $40. 38. $38. It's turning out to be a rubbish close, honestly, on like everything, right? Turning out to be a rubbish close, guys. Unbelievable. You're bumping to the beat in the corner? In the corner of where? PC. The corner of the office? Corner of has been pumping? Your diamond handing it? Yeah, same thing with Lucid, Allison. Yeah. Same story there. Oh yeah, they're just dipping now though, right? Oh, is charge point still going? Let me take a look. CHPT. Charge point. Yeah, it's holding 1650 for now, which is good actually, which is really good. It's holding nicely there. Yeah, don't mind that. Yeah, INDO is dipping into the close here. Yeah, cartoon character in the corner. That's what you're doing, Dan. Oh no, with your headband. That's your nightfall dance. Oh no, guys. Oh no, that's funny. Yeah, we're dipping on everything into the close. All of it. Whether that's S&P, we're dipping. Right? SPY, yeah, dipping, right? Cybersecurity names, we're dipping on all of them. So yeah. Again, see if we can hold $10, right? And then go from there. Dan gets it. Yeah, Dan does. CISO, yeah, $5, right? Right. This is why we want to wait for the very end of the day. This is why we wait for the very end of the day because again, like sometimes you just again you wait for the end and it gives you signals of what's happening, right? And then you can make a decision, or we can just dip down to support. Got shares and down 30%, having a hard time deciding if I should hold. Tyler, I know it's tough, right? Did you have a plan with that? I like what it's doing here. It's bottoming out, even though like the energy, like even though INDO is dipping, right? INDO is like sold off, like a $3 sell off, right? HUSA said nope, no thanks. You can do that on your own, but I'm not interested, right? So it's holding, which is a good sign for now, right? But ultimately, you just need to find a level that you're comfortable, like taking a loss at, or say, okay, well, I'm willing to hold this longer with the stop loss somewhere, right? And then make that decision and then go from there. Playing that song all nights and on and on. Listen, that's your new song. You're in that one? I know Musty mentioned that yesterday, S and MP there. So, wait. How's Musty? How's DBIG looking like today? I know I haven't looked at it in a bit. Just because again, waiting, right? $222 there. Hopefully that thing can stay above $2, right? DBIG. Yeah, right. So hopefully that thing can stay above $2 here for now. I know 220 was a really good level, so it needs to reclaim 220, right? Reclaim 220 and at least stay above $2. Yeah, it's tough, Tyler. It's tough to take losses, like 30% loss. It's tough, right? That's why usually it's a lot easier to say, okay, well, if I get in a position My comfortable loss is 5%, right? So okay, cool. Let me set a stop loss at 5%, right? Because once you let it go to 30%, it's hard because now you're losing a lot of money, right? So it's really really hard. So INDO just dipping, guys. INDO said buy $36. Yep, concerning, right? HUSA just holding. It's almost like it's done. Um, wow, look at that sell off into the close here, guys. Pushing into the lows of the day there. We might actually see this money, that INDO money, rotate to cybersecurity, right? So like the CEI or ANTs and whatnot, and they go from there. Hey, Mr. DJ, Mr. DJ. Uh, 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 Yeah, it's closing strong for good job, good job, good job. Yeah, it looks good, right? Like it looked good the last time we looked at it. So as long as that thing is closing strong, I mean, you can consider taking profits. But when stuff like that is popping like that, and there's no resistance there, it's really hard to gauge, right? So what is puts on bubble? I think Josh went with calls, and Roger said those guys don't make any money. They have lawsuits, right? So I haven't looked at the option chain. Bumble was not really anything that I wanted to play today. Um, Bumble. But yeah, we have 7 minutes left. You actually do you want to gamble on something, Hugh? S&P? Okay. What are we doing here? Going down anytime soon. I think energy stocks will bounce again. Yeah, I think so too, right? Dan, I think so too. The question though is, where do we retrace to before bouncing, right? Do we sell up to, because we're sitting now at the lows of the day here at 33, right? Do we sell off to like a 25? Do we sell off to $20 say on this before we bounce again, right? Yeah, that's the question now. My call stopped. Had to get oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Once your calls are like deep in the money, there's only so much money you can only so much you can keep going. Only so much. AMC is closing green. Wow, AMC, very nice. That's good, AMC. Very nice. I never looked at Fix recent IPO, or I never looked. I just never know. I never looked. I like looking at like common names, Hugh, that we are like somewhat familiar with, that we expect some volatility on, right? For example, like when you look at the Facebook or Snapchat, you know that these names are crazy names. They can come out with some crazy stuff, right? And that's the type of stuff I like to go for, like just stuff we're familiar with. I've never looked at Fix. The fruit fix, fruit fix. Never looked at Fix. Yeah, we have 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and yeah, we're sitting at $33, guys. Hopefully we're forming a double bottom here. We're ready to bounce again, because this is rubbish. From 33 to hopefully something good. Hopefully something good. Hopefully something good. And I'm ready for the market to close. I'm ready. I'm ready. What's crypto doing anyways? Do I want to do a crypto stream tonight? Bitcoin is still, yeah, it's the same story, like same story for Bitcoin, right? We're waiting for Bitcoin to get through regulations and interest rates and whatnot, and then we can start pumping back into the summer, right after March. So that's why I haven't done a whole lot of crypto streams, because we know exactly what we're looking for here. You want to scale it into your good onto your right. Actually, I like to do the opposite, Devin. I like to look for calls when it's selling off into the close, right? ATR. If ATR is selling off into the close, then I like to do the opposite, Diamond. YOLO gamble. YOLO gamble. $12. Yeah. YOLO. 33.50. Okay, cool. 3 minutes. Guys, ready for the close? I'm ready, guys. I'm ready for the close. YOLO. There you go here, right? YOLO. And yep, this thing is selling off into the close here. 32.30, guys. 32.30. How about we get $20 tomorrow? How about that, Hugh? Just give us $20 tomorrow at the open, so we can buy back in and then pump it again. How about that? Don't mind that. Even though they got it a $15 price target, right? So okay, open at $15 and then let's pump it. Yeah, Daniel, gambling on some ATR calls. Interesting. Trying to go 5 in 2 minutes. No, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna go anywhere in 5 minutes. Is that thing halt? Oh, it's halted into the close, guys. INDO is halted into the close. Yep, on the way down here. Yep. Going to hold. Yeah, okay, Pablo, sounds good. Good job. Turning it in, not for a smoking light. I know today's been one of those days. One of those days where you should have made gains, but you didn't. But you know you should have, right? One of those days. Security after hours. Let's see. Yeah, I'll listen again. I think they might do as well. I think these cybersecurity names might pump after hours, but we'll see, right? Like the CYRNs, scam market, Joe, right? And like the IRNT, I think these names might pump after hours, right? We'll see though. Fell off. All right, the motor fell off. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Less than 1 minute, guys. Less than 1 minute, and then we can call it a day, right? So we can call it a day. It really is a scam market. It's a scam market, guys. It's a scam market. No jokes. Buy the hype, sell the news. They go Neil, right? Buy the hype, sell the news, guys. Buy the hype, sell the news. You're YOLOing it, Hugh? Yeah, and ATR. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Hopefully those guys announce good earnings, right? So yeah, it's halted, right, Jay, on the way down. So halted on the way down. Scam market. Try to get back to positive with a few minutes. Poor thing. It says poor thing. Oh no! Wow, the S&P sold off this hard into the close. Damn, the S&P really is a poor thing. Like that thing crashed basically, right? Oh, this thing has no hope. Like this market has no hope, guys. What are we looking for now? We're looking for $400. Because that market has no hope whatsoever. Maybe I should have sold Lucid, guys. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Because that looks highly questionable. I don't like it. SPY. Music to your ears. Scam market. Market is closed, guys. Again, don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and all the fun stuff. And if you want to come join us in Discord, come join us. So here's the link to come join us in Discord, guys. Spy looking for $400. Yep. Joe, yeah, S&P. Let's go for $400. Yeah, I don't. Again, I haven't trusted the S&P for a long time. I don't trust it, especially with that close thing. I think that's absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. We're gonna hot it after hours here. Should be at some point. Yeah, there you go. So, and $35. Wow, unhalted, and push the up $4. Of wow, yeah. Energy names. What else did we look at today? What is that? CYRN. Okay. Here you go. Oil is pushing after hours. Yeah, it's trying to. Actually, it is, right? So yeah, $35. Wow, 13-14% after hours for INDO. That $30 level, wow, might have been a nice, might have been something there. $30. 31 or something. Can I take a look on last time? Of course. Of course. Devin. Yeah, I mean, it's all gonna depend on what happens after hours here with INDO. If that thing is pumping, MAPS is gonna do well, right? MAPS again. MAPS sold off to what? Wait, what? To $11. Wow, from 32 to $11 today, guys. Wow, 32 to $11. Anyways, again, it's gonna depend on what INDO is doing after hours, Devin. If that thing can push after hours and keep going like it is, it's off for 16% right now. You should see maps like gap up tomorrow and push as well. So 17%, Joe. Wow, a fake out. You're in. Okay, you're in at 12. Oh wow. Okay, there you go. 1282.81. Okay, to tomorrow or to get out now. Um, Same story. I'd be watching. So let's say you're watching INDO and that thing is losing all these gains after hours and pushing below 31, then I would consider that. Right. For now though, if it wants to run after hours, that's fine. Right, Devin? So yeah, looks fine here. Hammered Sunny. Yeah. These names were clapped today. Clapped. Through next week, James. Okay. There you go, guys. Again, thank you for the support today. Thank you for hanging out today and trying to make some monies today, guys. Hopefully, we have a new pumper tomorrow, right? Hopefully, that is the cybersecurity space and also energy, right? We want to see more pumps, right? So, and then we can go from there, right? So, again, thank you guys very much. And we're going to leave it here for now. So, have a wonderful ATR is up 20. There we go, Andrew. Earnings now. 1 second, guys. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. ATR is pumping. ATR. Let me see here, guys. Is it actually pumping after hours? Oh, yeah? Absolutely, Bex. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Let's see here. Huh, interesting. I want to take a look at books here. ATR. It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's flat, guys. It's flat. It might just be skipping, but those earnings are not out yet. I don't think it went back down. Andrew, Andrew. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I just like to gamble. I like to gamble the opposite of what happens like during the day. So, yeah. So, alrighty, guys. So we're gonna leave it here for now. Again, thank you very much. You need a blood transfusion to what? To red to green blood. So thank you guys very much. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening, guys, morning, wherever you are, right? And we will see you guys maybe today, tonight for crypto, and tomorrow morning, of course, again for stonks. If we're not at zero, we'll see you guys tomorrow morning, right? Not gonna do right before the open. Possible rock poll. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Honestly, parabolic. We'll see. So light. Have a wonderful evening. Trevor, have a good one as well. Put negative. Okay, sounds good. Bye, Queen. Bye, Damon. Bye, Dan. Bye, Star. Much love. Bye, Dan. um, Again. Intuitive, have a wonderful night as well. Thank you very much. Diamond, behave. Raymond, have a wonderful night. Just chilling, have a wonderful night. Mono, have a wonderful night. Shaftman, ER, Bex, Camp, Hot Slots, have a wonderful night, guys. Kartik, earnings now? No, not yet. Right. So Andrew, behave. Christo, have a wonderful night. NJ, have a wonderful night. God bless you too. Light. Hugh, let's go. More monies. AMC's up 1 cent after hours. Papa Bowl, take care as well. Bye, Sonny. Arts, of course. Have a wonderful evening. And there you go. Ronaldo. Speaking of, oh no, I watched Champions League Ronaldo and just a break. Hio, have a wonderful night as well. Um, your name in green, Ronaldo. It's not green. No, it's because you're not a member, right? So you have to become a member for your name to be green. Bumble. Uh, oh, and Fix is out. Oh no, guys, here we go. We're gonna be delayed now. So Fix earnings is out. Did they crush it? Off a few cents here, right? 55 cents. Bumble, what is Bumble doing here? Bumble Inc. What did they do? Oh, 5% as well. So it pushed initially, right, all the way to $18, and then sold off to red. So it's still figuring out what it wants to do for now. Nikhil, see ya tomorrow as well. Yeah, have a good day. Yeah, we'll take a look at these names in Discord, guys. We can talk about these in Discord in the stock general, right? So we'll see you guys later. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Have a good day, Tess. Yeah, Bumble doesn't isn't sure what it wants to do yet. It's 23 cents, right? So bye, guys. There you go.